Hey, yo.
Is this thing on?
Hello?
I think it's on. I don't know. What do you think, Tater? Do you think this thing is on? Do you?
Doesn't know what that means.
He has no clue. Oh, this thing is Patrick. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess that's the end of that then. Well, I guess we could switch over to the camera. Should we do that? I guess I could do that. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
I just realized the thing over there is not showing the show. What the fuck? Hello, preview
yeah, Twitch
window.
does that. If you had it loaded up before the show starts, it like doesn't show the video.
Twitch being useless? That's not the thing that happens, is it? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to our little programming on the internet. We trust you're having a good day so far. Who are you again?
I'm Rio.
What are you doing here?
I live here.
Oh, story checks out. Well, I'm glad. I like that you live here.
Thank you.
Kind of a fan. I could get used to this. I definitely could. And of course, I am Queen Pib, and we're live tonight from the bar. And we're doing game show night. I figured I'd combine two things and make them all into one thing, I guess. My outfit is a little bit different than what you're usually used to this evening. I'll show it off for you here. You're gonna be surprised, because something here is not gonna look like it belongs. Can't quite put my finger on it. But I decided to go with a different kind of hip posterior coating tonight, because we have two kitties in the house and they like to sit on laps, and I don't know how prone they'll be to sitting on laps live from the bar, so I figured I wouldn't bust out all my primo tights just yet, and instead waste the $30-40 pair of scrunched leggings that I'd never ever wear. Figured I'd sacrifice that instead. I guess we could see who's here. We could see hello.
We don't
Who
have
do we have here?
marbles live from the bar. The computer's not capable of doing that. So redemptions, I think, are shut off tonight.
No, I made Mubbles 10 billion. That's why you can't redeem it.
Oh.
You gotta hang around here longer before you can have that. Let's see what we got here this evening. We got Gimmick Puppet. We got Midnight Wolf, Display Salad, Stormy, Very Pink Penguin, Vector Man, Crazy Two Shades, will come on in. Hello Celeste as well, Ravaging Marvel. Very Pink Penguin, thank you for gifting sub to Vintage Vixen Shop, thank you. Hello Kayla Trong as well. Kami Mommy, Henlo, Star and Roll, La Bomball, Spectre Saunders, Breezy Summer, Lightling, welcome on in. Let's see who else we got here. I see Midnight Wolf, I see Chillbat. I'm still scrolling here. I see Spectre Saunders, Stormy, MSK. I have a touchscreen monitor. No, there's a third person off screen working a mouse, and they're just conveniently clicking on the things I'm touching with my finger. That's totally what it is. Totally. You can't prove otherwise. I know. I have to practice. I have to be light on my feet. Because that's the only thing I'm going to be light on. Hello, Will Kale as well. Was EB, welcome on. And was this stick figure body? Just check the emotes, you'll find it. Hello, Thay as well. Waffles, welcome on in. Still scrolling here, almost at the bottom. You meant the Kofi Mubbles? It's 112? I figured I'd leave it where it is. No, that's fine. Well, the thing is, if it reaches 200%, we'd be,
Oh, right. Yeah, for sure.
eligible for another one, but that wouldn't happen tonight anyway. Hello, Display Salad as well. Oh, I'm not even at the bottom of my damn list yet. Remember when I had an emote of this dance?
Yeah, what a great time.
Almost 2 years. PB Win, glad to be here for the return of Games Show Night.
Starring Roll, thanking a 23-month resub with your Prime. Thank you.
Twitch took it away.
Yeah, Twitch is run. I was gonna say Twitch is run by a bunch of Nazis, but then they did unban Donald Trump, and he's streaming his rally right now, so maybe it is run by a bunch of Nazis. Who knows? Apparently, it's run by someone who unironically donated to Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s campaign, but I wouldn't know anything about that. But Twitch took the kids and the emotes. Yeah, we put some of them back. I always figured that pinned one was always a threat to be removed. I didn't think Twitch would take 14 other current and archived emotes with it, but we're doing what we can to restore some of them. So, yeah. We're working on it. It's a process. The weird news is that Twitch followed me on Twitter, and your normal streamer would be like, oh my god, what is attention? Oh my god, am I gonna be a big deal? Oh my god. And meanwhile, I'm over here, hey, while I have your attention, Twitch, could you explain to me why you emote people are huffing paint thinner? Probably not what they were expecting. So we got some of the emotes back. We actually got alt lurk back up as regular lurk. I'll have to update that one. Pinned 1 and pinned 2 are back, albeit a little bit different looking.
Sticky.
Pinned run is back. We just had to crop it slightly different. I tried to get dance back up, but they rejected it because apparently acknowledging the female form exists is. See, the thing is, that stick figure emote, that is Twitch's ideal female body. It's the ideal one, where it just does not exist outside of the existence of limbs. That's it. So, you love me. They followed as soon as I credit. See, the thing is, I'm not sure what caused the follow. I don't know if it was me dunking on them doing a promo tweet for College Football 25, or if it was because Zach retweeted my mock-up Twitch marketing email, which was the stupid sticker mule email, but rephrased for Twitch. So who knows? But whatever. You miss dance? Yeah, me too. I'll have to figure out a different one. You know what I'll probably do? I'll rig up the same outfit, the same lighting, and I'll just do.
That's what I was gonna say! Yes! That was gonna be my joke.
So yeah, I just have to get some blue lights up, get my use reflective pink lipstick this time. Because if there's one thing I didn't like about the dancing mode is that the lighting did not play ball with my lipstick. Yeah. But I actually have reflective, or I have pink lipstick that works with blue lighting now. Yeah, black light reflective ones now. So now, of course, the tits won't be able to be in the shot, so I'll just have to shoot it from like here up. So it'll just be the Homer Simpson dance from Simpson Tide.
Yes.
Just have to do that instead.
That was gonna be my suggestion.
Well, so that's that. Well, what else is new? We're live from the bar, so I'll have to fix myself a little drinky poo. I'll have to actually fix a drink, cause I didn't buy pre-made margaritas, so I'll actually have to make a drink. I know. How dare I? I know. Also, I was going to wear heels this evening, but I've decided against it. See, it's weird. Like, I usually wear like 5 or 6 pairs of tights, and the problem is you wear all those in the high heels, and they kind of press against my big toe, and it makes it uncomfortable. But I just have my socks on, but the problem is, because it's just the socks and not the 3 or 4 other layers, the shoes are too big, which means that my foot is sitting at the front, which is putting pressure on the big toe.
Yep.
So it's like, fuck it, I guess I'm just doing flip-flops tonight. Whatever.
We pretend you have the high heel energy going on.
Exactly. I got a lot of Tan Tour. Your local bar does Sun Tour. Yeah, we got. Actually, I don't think we have Sun Tour right. No, we don't have Sun Tour right now. I've got the Yamada. But that's it.
Because I think
you might pull yourself a little bit. Ayo.
Ayo, I think we are trying to use up some of our models.
Yeah, we're trying to use up some of the liquor back there. I actually used up a Glenfiddich 12 and I haven't replaced it yet. You walked into a liquor store to restock, looked at the gin and said you have a full bottle home. You came home and guess what? You didn't have it martini time. This is why whenever I go to a grocery store or a liquor store, I sometimes buy 2 of something, or if I think I have something at home, I buy it anyway. Because I'd rather have 2 of something than none of something.
Yeah.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
That sucks.
That does suck. Anything else I should prattle on about before we get a drink? The BetPib chips is still for sale. I believe we're down to 7 sets. The bot will spit it on occasion, but Saturday, July 29th will be your final day to purchase them if you're interested. I don't have I can't remember if the merchandise alert goes. Oh yeah, it does. I was trying to remember if fourth wall goes through, because I was like, I don't know if I'll get alerts. No, I would get alert if someone did that. But did I say hello to Banzai? I don't know if I did, so I'm gonna say hi Banzai, Thorn, and Self Co-Rival as well. Will come on in. I think that's pretty much all I got. So, I mean, if I think anything else, I will. Oh, working on a koozie. It's a work in progress. It's pretty. It's also white, so you'll stain it, but that's how you'll know it's yours. So I'll probably do one with like the show logo on it. This isn't available yet, so don't go looking for it. But you got the Bet Pib logo on one side, and you got everyone's favorite new logo on the other side. I actually made it too big, if you can believe that sort of thing. Because the problem is when I put it on the koozie, then you put it on a can, you can't see the whole thing. So I actually have to make it a little smaller. Or people just be like, actually, no, Pip, that's not a problem. I want that design as large as possible. That could be the other thing, too. So, we're working on it.
Cute, though.
Yeah. We are working. Some of the emotes have been uploaded to BTTV. I believe Pimp 1 and 2. I don't know if they're there or if they're provisionally there waiting approval, but we're working on getting some of those put up there as well. Because, again, Twitch is... The thing with Twitch is they're very uppity about emotes because emotes have a global reach. Whereas if I just run around with my tan pants on, it's just constrained to this one channel and it doesn't really travel. But they do get uppity about the emotes. And like I said, with a handful of them, I'd be like, alright, you got me. And then there's a couple that's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It was perplexing, so
Yeah.
whatever. Anyway, I think that calls for a drink, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's fine.
I'm pretending I'm our new boy kitty Tater, and I'm just doing, hi, look at my butt. Look at my butt. Isn't it a great butt?
That's a great butt.
It is a great ass. And you know what? You got your head all the way up it. Policing feminine queer bodies. Oh, they police all femme bodies. They didn't even just the queer ones.
Yep. No, they police all.
They police them all.
I have thoughts. I will keep them to myself, but I'm pretty sure we're all thinking it.
Oh no, I'm wearing flip-flops.
No, you got very nice high heels on.
Okay, we're good. Okay, it's like I'm wearing heels again. Sort of. Maybe. Okay. I think. I'm gonna do a rum and coke.
Hi Tay, hi everybody. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday.
I think I'm gonna do a rum and coke because I got a bottle of rum I want to get used up anyway. Oh shit.
Hey! I
Hey.
can't see who did that.
I can't see who it is
It
either.
just says someone. Hey, thank you, someone.
Thank you, someone. I'll talk to my shipper and they'll get it out Monday or Tuesday.
So that's what, now down to 6?
Assuming we only bought one, yes, that gets us down to 6.
Thank you.
You will enjoy them.
And then if anybody needs the link, it's !chips.
Yep. That's the one. That'll get you
An
that
edible nibble. That sounds really good. I'm gonna have a cocktail after you're done.
Yeah, I can see it. Looks like you're getting ready for a vagina.
Hi, someone. It's me. Thank you, Display Salad.
Enjoy. A little more ice here. Ice is nice.
It is.
I haven't traditionally, I think, done looks live from the bar where they almost look completely backless. Because apart from like a little bit of a white tank top that's sticking out on my shoulder, it almost looks like it's completely backless.
On the screen, it looks completely backless.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Band.
Is the bot working? Hold on.
Bot should be working. I turned it on. Yeah, bot's working.
Okay.
Someone wrote in. Well, the problem is that the bot just did the command.
Oh, the bot
There's
just
a
did the
delay.
command. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I'm having a difficult time reading chat.
Well, it is dark.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be drinking. We're not drinking yet.
It is kind of a catsuit look.
Yeah,
It's very pop star.
Yeah, it is. It's not. It is very pop star. It's just not Katy Perry.
No.
It's not Katy Perry because it's not cringe and panicking. Can you believe this bottle of? Oh shit! There goes another one. Who did that one? This is someone?
It says something else. I can't read it.
I'll have to look later.
But thank you for buying your chips. Feel free to shout it out in chat if you want.
Looks like spoon? Something like that. Someone will get it.
Woo!
But yes, I had this is a giant bottle of Captain Morgan. It's almost empty. This thing's gotta be empty by the time this weekend is over. It's gotta be. Gotta make it happen.
Okay.
Go on and entertain your troops.
I don't know.
Sweet.
Hi, troops.
You say hi, troops. There you
Hi. You guys ready for game show night?
go. Are you or are you not ready for a game show?
We're playing on the Wii. So if there's... I'm pretty sure Pip's got like a list, but I'm sure she'll take
Oh yeah.
suggestions.
Yeah, we'll have to play that shitty Twilight game while you're sitting there.
Yeah,
Because every time we've done that, you've been in another room.
I have been in the other room screaming like a banshee. Yeah, that works. Although I don't know if my Twilight movie trivia is up to snuff anymore.
Oh, who cares? It's funnier when we get it wrong.
That's true. Even though Carlisle like yells at you. You ever think of the Esurance commercial of the sexy pink-haired spy insurance pitch woman?
You mean the one that they had to discontinue because the internet drew too much Rule 34 of her?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even making that up.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, but... Okay. What's left of that bottle of Captain Morgan would be gone in an hour for you, yeah.
Perfect. Love that.
We'll see how far Pip gets on it tonight.
Now, in an emergency, we have more rum, just not more dark rum. We do have a bottle of Captain Morgan White, because we need that for, like, mojitos and stuff. Now, remember, it's Captain Morgan, it's not Bacardi. No self-respecting individual buys Bacardi, I'm sorry. You just don't. It's not the way she goes. Oh my goodness, there goes another one starring role. Got themselves some chippies. Hell yes. And the little tippy. Why, thank you. Like I said, the shipper should get most of those out probably Monday or Tuesday. If it's international shipping, they usually tend to do either Thursdays or Saturdays. The shipper actually just set one to... Somebody ordered one somewhere in the across the pond place. So when that happens, they just have to go to the postal office in order to do that one. Because what I usually do is I make the labels, I send them to the person who lives back in the place, back in the Midwest. He ships them out because I gave him a bunch of the chips. Because I don't want to ship them from here. God forbid people find out where exactly in Secaucus I live. So that person acts as an intermediary. Hey, thieving individual and Nevbite as well. Welcome on in. They need to get on Chester Cheetah's level of horny fan acceptance. See, the funny thing about furry horny fan acceptance in Twitch, remember when Tony the Tiger had a Twitch channel for like a week? And then they stopped doing it? It's like, come on, give the furries what they want. Give them a Tony the Tiger VTuber for fuck's sake. You just got yours today? Hell yes, I hope you like them. See, everyone's like, oh my god, I need to get like protectors to keep them in. Meanwhile, I'm like, for the ones I'm having, like, I want to run them through the dryer so that they look like beat up and used. That's what I want to do. Maybe just put a whole bunch of them in a garment bag alongside some other shit and then just run them through the dryer. And that's probably a great way to have to buy a new dryer.
Yes.
Let's be honest. Probably not the wisest idea. There's so much art, and by art you mean porn, of streamer Tony Tiger. Why am I not shocked to hear that? No kidding. Yes, give the furries what they want, or they won't do the CrowdStrike fix. That was the thing. Like, I think we were live on Twitch on Thursday when that started to be an issue, and ooh, someone else just bought some stuff. Ooh, Game Night, you got some chips and drinks. Hell yes, Vintage Vixen Shop. got themselves the Bet Pib Tumbler. That'll fit one fuck of a drink. That thing works really well to insulate the drinks. I think there was one night I poured a drink into it, put some ice in there, checked in the morning, the ice was still in there. So that thing works pretty good. But yeah, I think we were live when the CrowdStrike thing started to go down, and I work in IT, but I fix computers. I'm not really a server admin usually. Turns out in my office it didn't break anything because we don't use CrowdStrike for anything. But actually, there was one thing that uses CrowdStrike. It was the help desk ticketing system. So the help desk ticketing system was down on a Friday. I could not have been happier. Oh my god, I have no idea if things in the company are broken or not. I can work on the things I want to work on. Which was very nice. Imagine being able to go to work and work on things you want to work on, instead of 10,000 monsters a day. I know, like, what a friggin' shame. One time you mix Sunny D with a bottom shelf Skull vodka, it tastes similar to MD 2020, oh boy. No temporary blindness? Well, speaking of temporary blindness, I heard, I think one of the Court of Appeals overturned a supposed ban on having stills in your home. So now people in Texas could start making moonshine again and go blind? I guess. All I can think of is the Simpsons episode, Homer versus the 18th Amendment, or whichever one it was, and the stills in his basement exploding. Tater is down there. Hi.
His tail just
He's kind of looking around. I suspect his sister will be down later. How you doing, buddy? Do you want to sit up here with Mama? Yeah, that's why we're wearing more overt trousers this evening instead of the tan trousers I usually wear, because I don't know how prone to being lap kitties these cats will be while we're doing the show. But his Tater's a very sweet boy. He's just kind of staring at Rio. But what if I sit back? Maybe will you sit with me? You want to come on up here? Come on. No? You thinking about it? You just know his sister will be down here at some point. By the way, I'm sure I ask this every time, but I just want to confirm. Can Rio be heard clearly?
Yes, can you hear me?
Because the weird thing is, like, the sound levels on this thing I feel like aren't... Like, I see the physical sound levels of the stream in OBS, but sometimes I'm not sure if they're, like, accurate. Because I don't think they are, but then people swear they can still hear us anyway. Alright, yeah, chat says they can hear you. Very slightly quiet. Well, that's...
I think I'm usually pretty quiet.
Well, it's what happens. She doesn't have this movie voiceover voice.
Tater.
You know, you want to... Oh, and he plops.
Wow.
Never mind, he plopped. We're working on it. Actually, what I might be able to do is if I lower the microphone a little, so that I can actually still see.
I move it closer.
Yeah, I can move it a little closer.
Come here.
Yeah, that ought to help. Oh, now you're cheating.
Oh, I'm cheating.
Oh my god, you're cheating.
I'm cheating.
You know he's not gonna like that. Hi, Tater. How you doing?
Look at this little orange guy.
This little guy. He's bigger than Mia. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy? Are you a very good boy? I wouldn't say he's a very good boy, but he's a good boy. He is a good boy.
He's a sweetheart.
He is a sweetheart. Especially when he and his sister are tearing up the bedroom with toys at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Really big fan of that. Could not be happier to be woken up by cat toys in the middle of the goddamn night.
And jumping and running across the bed while we're trying to sleep. It's great. It's really, really nice.
Highly recommend. That's okay. If they piss me off enough, I can just throw them out and close the door. We could never get away with that with Mia, though.
No.
She'd be like, "No, I'm lodging a complaint. I demand to be." It's literally that gif, you know. Let me in. That one. So, excuse me. Well, do we want to play some game shows? Also, do my titty? Yeah, okay, you can still see my titties. They're just a little covered by the microphone. That's okay. That's just the standards and practice is blocking it out a little bit. Nyx meows at Jimmy once in a second until 5:30 until he gets up. She will not relent.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're happy for now that these cats are not food driven yet. They don't whore for food.
Yeah, well,
They whore for attention.
Yeah, I don't think we've got we've got each other felt out completely yet. So we don't have a system, a routine.
Right.
I imagine that will change.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where I need to be so that it doesn't, so that
Well,
the shadows.
You can scoot the mic back if you want.
Actually, that right there I think works.
Okay.
It is still closer. It is still a little closer. They whore for attention, who doesn't? Well, the thing is, I remember this old Robin Williams bit from when he was live on Broadway. He said, like, aren't all cats drag queens? Who loves Kitty? Who loves Kitty? And then just kind of posing and preening. Who loves Kitty? Are these your shoes? Which is drag queen behavior. It cannot be denied.
So true.
Alright, well, tell you what. Why don't we transition on over to the game scene here? I think we can do that. As long as I remember what button I'm supposed to push. Yeah, it's there one. It's there one. Alright, so we have our Nintendo Wii loaded up here. I'm going to unmute the thingy as well as the television. Every once in a while, we actually kind of put it on break for a little bit because, you know, it got to being something I was doing every month. Every once in a while when I'm doing something that I know is a banger, you kind of put it on hiatus for a little bit just to, you know, let people get reacclimated to wanting the thing again. So I figured, I think it's been at least 2 or 3 months since we did game show night, so you got yourself the option here. And I think I need to turn the brightness down just a shred here. Excuse me for un momento. Like, I think the contrast. I think I usually drag. I don't stream from here often enough to remember what the exact capture card thing should be. I think I need to drag the contrast down a little bit more. Let's say, oh yeah. Oh, that's much better. Because the problem is where it was, you couldn't really see where the Wii boxes ended and the background began. Now it looks better. You only played the Nintendo DS Trauma Center games? Yeah, me too. That's just, I have it, but I was like, no, I think I'll just play the DS ones instead.
Yeah, some of those games, Cooking Mama is also the same where it's like, it translates really well. Can you please stop showing your beehole to everybody?
No, I mean, that's drag queen behavior. Look at my beehole.
Look at my beehole.
It's okay, they can't see it that badly.
Yeah. But,
you can see where his balls used to be.
Cooking Mama was the same way too, where it's like really good on DS and then very shitty on Wii.
I think, okay, so what we usually start just while the crowd's still gathering, and I guess we could do some prices, right? See, what I need to do at some point, I'm thinking about this for Saturday night formats, is just getting, just watching prices right, just old prices right. I don't mean using that gaggle thing. I mean just getting some episodes of it. Because if there's one thing Bestie Casey Tron has kind of shown off is that, you know, there aren't really a whole lot of questions asked anymore when you just watch stuff. Doesn't mean it's kosher, but, you know, as long as you don't fly too close to the sun, maybe don't watch brand new, maybe don't put on that new, Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Maybe as long as you don't do that. It's another thing we're thinking about here. Maybe doing Discord movie night, but not on Discord, you know? Just the kind of thing we're playing around with. Little bit. So anyway, game show night on the Wii has lots of possible contenders here. I figure we'll start out with you know, the price is right while we're all just filing in here. What would be, actually, the problem is, I can't hello?
Is it because you're...
No, I think maybe because my drink is parsing away. Actually, I was kind of hoping I could go back to the main menu. That's what I want. I actually just kind of want the game to choose one for me. That's what we want. Okay, Cat's showing hole on this Christian channel. I know. What's he up to?
You're just sitting right behind us.
Good place to
Here it comes from the Bob.
I tell you, they added Supermarket Sweep to a bunch of those free streaming apps. By the way, can we be heard over the game? Just sound check. Can you hear, say the fish was delicious, it made quite a dish.
The fish was delicious and it made quite a dish.
Did you hear anything of what she just said? If no, I gotta turn the game down.
You're the next contestant. contestant on The Price is Right. Welcome to Contestants Row. The contestant with the bid closest
Your
to
mom
the
is
actual retail
okay. They
price
say
of the
yes.
item
Game's a bit
without
loud. Okay,
going
I'll turn it
over,
down.
wins the item and gets to come up on stage to play a pricing game. Here's the item up for bid.
I still have a Go XLR out here. It's not the same model that's in the mainstream room, but since I'm not listening to the show, I don't have the one-to-one ability to police the audio level as much as I would normally. What were we even bidding on? I wasn't paying attention.
What's a stereo system?
Stereo system, okay. Oh, well that'll play my copy of Ray Stevens' The Streak real good. Ah,
How much do you
1999. The World Is Not Enough. The Spy Who Shagged Me. 2 years removed from The Matrix. Or was The Matrix? No, The Matrix was 1999.
Yeah.
Yeah, because The Matrix had to be 1999 because Swordfish came out after The Matrix. I'm going to say... I would have said 869, but that's been upbid. So I'm going to say 879.
The actual retail price is...
I
You
win.
win. Come up on stage.
You having fun chewing cardboard back there, Tato?
Yeah.
My favorite part last night is Tato jumped onto the TV stand last night, and I instinctively yelled out Spoon's name, because Spoon is the one who usually jumps on shit.
A new car.
Oh, hell yeah, fuck me up with a Mercury Tracer. Ah!
A four-door Tracer Mercury hatchback. A
Wait.
compact car that's big in value.
Wait, what
small
year is
in
this?
price. Equipped
That's a
with
Mercury
standard
Tracer.
features.
Okay, yeah, I guess
Reverse
that's a
equipment
Mercury
back in
Tracer.
I thought it said
576A.
1999.
Yeah.
CD and California
It just
emissions.
doesn't look like a 1999 car. Well, no,
It
yeah,
does.
it kind of does,
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
does.
Yeah, 90s
Your goal
cars,
is
some of
to
them were
find
still
the
kind of
correct price of the car
conservative
before
and
you
boxy
collect
looking.
strikes.
Oh,
You'll draw
God,
numbers from
this
the bag
game.
and try to match them to their correct position
This
on
is the
board.
one that can just
If you draw
arbitrarily
strike
decide,
three
hey,
times,
guess
don't
what? You
win.
lose.
Win.
You're not a WinRAR. Phantom Menace was
Watch it from the
1999. The Mummy. Oh, yeah. Because that's the thing. Like, I have no control over where it is she's reaching around in the bag. I just push the button and she pulls one out.
You've drawn a 2. What position do you think matches this chip?
Well, there's no shot. There's no shot. This is a $20,000 car. Might be a $12,000 car.
Yeah, maybe.
Great. Let's discard
Oh, it
the
is.
chip.
Okay.
Grab a chip.
I'm gonna say North American economy car from 1999. 12,000 sounds about right. You hate it more than Plinko? I mean, Plinko is more fun at least.
Nice asterisk.
You've drawn
Nice
a 4.
asterisk.
Hi,
I
anyone
don't.
else
the
that
number
I
on the
missed?
board.
I'm just like squinting at chat.
Yeah, her ability to view. What I need to do is I need to hook up a second monitor over there so you can see chat. We have the technology. We can make that happen.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Hell, I
great.
could make that happen
Oh, it
tonight.
doesn't have to.
Challenge. No, I'll give it a bit. All right.
$42,000 car.
Hell yes, it costs more than a Cadillac Catera. I'm gonna say this is
You're right.
yeah,
Right.
Mark it on
there.
the board and discard the chip.
That's
Draw a
gonna
chip
be
from
my
the bag.
guess. Surprise. And I say a surprise Spoon's not down here, but you just know if you wander on up there, she'll come
She'll
running
come
right
right.
down. I mean, we can't just open up with all the kitties. We have to build up to it. All right, this is gonna be a strike.
You've drawn a 3.
Oh yeah, this
do
is
you
a
think this number
32,400. No, that's gonna be the third number.
You're right. Let's
You're
mark
right.
it on the
I am a
board and
skate.
discard the
I am
chip.
a skate. Dawn.
Let's see what chip
All
is
right,
gonna come up.
let's see here. How about? Oh, look, I'm eating shit.
Uh-oh, your first strike. 2 more.
Watch it
You
give me
lose.
all 3 of them in a
Draw a
row.
chip from
Don't
the bag.
put that into the universe, guys.
I know
Damn it.
it's a bad attitude, but I can't help but be right all the
You've drawn
time.
a 7.
Oh yeah, this is a
Position do you think matches this chip?
Gee, I wonder where it's gonna go.
$431 car. Well, you laugh, but by today's prices, it probably is.
Oh, I know.
You're right. Let's mark it on the board.
Rio's
and discard
parents
the
have
chip.
like a
You
2010,
draw the number,
2012
you
Ford
win.
F-150,
Good luck.
and I guess the engine
Grab a chip.
died in it. And so they're like, oh, let's go look for another truck. And then they got hit like a brick in the face with what the used car market is like these days. And they went to a truck shop, and the guy said, look, I could do an engine replacement for you, and it'll be cheaper than you getting another used truck. Like, all right, fine, we're gonna get a it's leaving with a $12,000 engine rebuild, son.
You drew the last number. You win.
Yay. Hell yeah, I want a Mercury Tracer. Fucking A right. I could go for a Mercury Tracer.
I know, doesn't that sound nice actually? To just
Yeah.
have a small,
Welcome to the
compact
Showcase
sedan.
Showdown.
Yeah, we're
You'll
between
spin the
economy
wheel.
cars
If your
right now.
spin
We got
or
rid
your
of,
combination of
we had two
spins is
cars, we
higher
got
than
rid
the
of one of
current
them to a
leader,
person
you'll
in
win the
need.
Be careful though.
I was
If you
like,
go over
I don't know if I
$1,
should have
you'll
sold
lose.
that car. Then I looked
Your
up how
total is
much I was
exactly
spending per
$1.
year to insure the
You'll
damn
win
thing, and I went, nope, I think I want it
and you'll
gone.
spin again for a chance at
I'm
even more
spending
bonus
how
cash.
much to insure a car I'm
This
not
is
even
the current
driving?
leader. Beat his score to
Oh,
win.
$1,200 a year. Yeah, get rid of that
It's
thing.
your turn to spin.
All right, I got to beat 65, huh? Huh, I used to think you actually had to physically cursor onto the wheel and
You
spin it,
don't?
but turns out that's not the case.
It's just the motion.
It's just the motion.
Oh shit.
Stop. Don't
stop.
you fucking...
Your
You
result is
bitch!
lower than the leaders. You have
so
to
glad
spin the
you
wheel
said it.
again. It's your turn to spin.
Sorry.
No, don't be.
You son of a bitch.
We improved the sound system. You can scream now, and people's eardrums generally won't go poof. That's why we did that, because we had the Blue Yeti up before, and it
Yeah.
couldn't handle that.
It reminds me we have to hook up the new mic in my...
Yeah, it'll take 5 minutes.
60.
Hey,
Yay,
let's
95
go!
cents, let's fucking go.
Into the
Hell
showcase.
yeah.
Like, paying for a title and registration is not enough. Might as well pay for a whole damn thing. Well, the thing that was very nice is I actually hadn't driven it in several years, which meant the registration lapse. And
Welcome to
the
the
person at the
showcase.
DMV was very
There are two
nice. She said,
showcases
all right,
up
if
for
you
bid.
fill out
The
this
player who
form that
bids the
says you
closest
didn't
to the
drive
actual
it for
retail
several
price
years, I'll
without
only
going
charge
over
you for
wins
1
their
year of
showcase.
registration.
If
Which
your
is
bid
good.
is within
Which is true, too.
$250
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
'cause it
actual
legitimately
retail
hadn't been
price of
driven.
your showcase, you win both showcases.
I was willing to sell it.
See the
Yeah.
first showcase.
You're paying $200 a month for a
This
beater,
showcase
go
begins
Ontario?
with a
Oh
beautiful
boy.
new bedroom.
Ooh, look at... And that's probably like solid wood.
Vaughn
Ooh,
Fasteners
that's the sort of thing you
quality
could do
pine
some
bedroom
50
group.
Shades of Way
The
to.
focal
I know
point
those
of this Hampton
posters
group
are
with a massive high-poster
ridiculous.
cannonball bed
Mm-hmm.
You
and
could
the
dance
curio
on that
mirror from
motherfucker.
Vaughn Fasteners
And I just took
Furniture.
cat.
See, the thing is,
Now,
like,
if
it
your
feels
bedroom
like
is
being
lovely
tied
bedding
onto all
ensemble.
4 posts
For
would
the
be
ultimate
hot, but
romantic
like,
indulgence,
then
the
there's like no
Venetian
room
Villa
to
Ensemble is luxury at its finest. Slip into this silky
do
cotton
stuff.
jacquard bedding, only
There's
from
no
Aldi
flexibility.
And for
It's
a
like,
comfortable
alright, I
sleep
guess
that
I'm
you
gonna be
mattress
just
set,
standing over top
discover
doing
the
things,
future
because
of
Jesus
sleep on
Christ, I ain't
Medicoil
gonna
by
find a
Therapeutic.
spot in there
The
otherwise.
ultimate sleep system. This therapeutic millennia
A
ultra bed
therapeutic
features
Yeah, I
patented
get a new
award-winning
thingy.
mattress.
Tri-Tech
Let's
total
go to the
spring
bedroom
support.
set.
Yeah, we do gotta get some new mattresses
Wake
sometime.
up each morning to the sounds of this
And a
musical
cuckoo clock.
Perfect for when I'm going
This
cuckoo.
hand-painted
Cuckoo.
Bavarian chalet
Oh,
cuckoo
it's
clock
cute.
features animated wooden
You gotta get, you got rid of your
and
car. It's a
flowers
5-minute walk to the
They
bus
dance
one
on
way
the
and
hours
5
of
minutes to the
music.
train
Oh,
another.
that's
That is
nice.
nice. That is
Jealous.
nice.
We'll send you to
Oh,
Oh.
we're going to
Go
Deutschland.
drink some beers.
Hell yeah, let's have some beers and then ask them why they're having problems with the Nazis again. I thought they were supposed to stop having problems with that. We never actually defeated the Nazis. We just defeated Nazi Germany. Yeah, it's warm beer. I gotta watch European Vacation again sometime. It's like the worst one, but I gotta watch it again
Or
sometime.
pass on this showcase.
All right.
It's kind of a mid showcase.
Yeah, pass. I'll just try and win them both.
Your opponent will bid on the showcase.
See, this is what I get.
This
Well, I
is your
think part of the
opponent's
problem
bid.
is, one, I wonder if the light's fucking with the Wii
It
mode. And
could
two,
be.
I think I don't normally
You'll
put the
bid
sensor
on the
above the
second
Oh, you
TV.
have it down here.
Yeah,
This
sometimes I do
showcase
that.
begins with this new
But then my
swing
drink would
set.
block the way.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool! A swing set for the kids I don't have. We could hook, we could build it indoors, and the cats could play on it.
Children have fun developing motor skills,
We could do
strength, and
that.
confidence.
Was that a floating head? I think his
Next,
the
a pair of Dodgers
Oh
season
no, we're not
tickets.
getting the season tickets. Although that'd be kind of
Now wait a minute. If you're gonna give me the season tickets for the Dodgers, you gotta give me the season tickets for the hockey team, the basketball
cool.
team.
Yeah.
Can't do the football team because they weren't there.
And the jet-
Oh God, a Jeep Wrangler.
Vehicle.
Oh
The
my
1999
I feel like I should just bid $1 because if I get this thing's just a giant fucking safety hazard on wheels. You could do some 50 Shades stuff on the playground. Yeah, but I'm not trying to put myself on a list.
Not everybody in chat being like, you know you can do sexy stuff.
And this showcase filled with prizes that slide. Can be yours if the price
Yeah, both
Yeah,
of
these
these.
suck.
Yeah, these suck. I mean, I don't
How
live
much
in
do you
LA,
think
so
your
Dodger
showcase is
season
worth?
tickets don't do me any good. I don't even remember what the first thing was.
It was a playground.
It was a playground. All right, 1999 Jeep Wrangler. I'm gonna say 22,000 and leave it at that.
Okay, you've both bid on your showcases. Let's see what they're worth. The actual retail price of the
And if I don't
second
win, it's
showcase is-
perfect. Good, I didn't want it anyway.
Your bid is over.
Damn, if
the
I only
actual
bid
retail
19,000, I'd have won
Sorry.
both fucking things.
The actual retail price of the first showcase
Oh, this person
is...
a billion% overbid. I
Oh,
literally,
yeah, 100%.
I literally could have bid $1.
Your bid is
And yeah,
over
his
the actual
his
retail price.
shirt is the
Sorry.
same color as the background.
Yeah.
It does look like his head is
Over the actual
floating.
retail price.
He's scared shitless.
Nobody
He's like,
wins the
"Where
showcase.
Where the fuck's my body?
Ron, where's my legs? I don't have any legs, Ron.
I don't have a torso anymore.
That is the only funny thing from Anchorman 2.
I don't have a torso.
It's amazing. They made an entire movie just for that one bit. It's remarkable. Let's do one more. To pick one at random here.
I appreciate this model sitting in your bedroom putting tapes into a TV.
It was a really weird Craigslist listing. Hi, I need an exotic model to come to my bedroom. Yeah. I need you to look real nice. Yeah. And I just need you to put tapes in the
Put tapes
VCR.
in.
That's it. Just tapes in the VCR. No low ballers. I know what I
The
have.
person sitting next to you looks like a chipmunk.
I think that actually is a chipmunk. See, what does this looks like business?
They're so
The
cute.
contestant with the bid closest to the
I like the
actual
second
retail
one.
price of the
Yes.
item without going over.
Me.
wins the
Everybody
item
after
and
this
gets
week.
to come up on stage to play a pricing game.
The week we've all
Here's
collectively
the item
had.
up for bid.
When's Joe Brandon supposed to make some sort of statement?
I have no fucking idea.
Stair stepper,
Stair
huh?
stepper. I didn't even know what year it was. I didn't look.
1993.
Right at home.
He always thought Harrison Ford. Okay, the fight scene at the end of the movie is
Let's
actually
start the
pretty cool
bidding.
too. And then Liam Neeson coming out as the History Channel. We're news,
Okay,
but
please
much
give me your
late.
bid.
And then the mighty Minotaur is there, and then
And how much do you think
fucking
it's
Ron Burgundy keeps getting stuck on the wall of the ghost of Stonewall Jackson
Alright,
being
your
played
bid,
by John
please.
C. Riley. I'm gonna say 469. Actually, I'm gonna say 569.
Actual
You're gonna
retail
outbid
price
everybody.
is-
Hell
You
yes!
win. Come up on stage.
Okay. This game's picking up what we're throwing down here. They're doing that. That's good. I love that the straw is sticking up from the
Let's see
bottom of the
what
shot.
you'll be playing for.
A new Jeep.
I was gonna say I just won one of these, but I actually
No,
didn't.
you didn't.
I didn't win one of these.
A Jeep Wrangler S. Nothing
This
can
thing
stop
said,
now.
"Oh, you really want that Jeep Wrangler, right?" No.
It's a Jeep-
It's a Jeep thing you wouldn't
The
understand.
90s. Everybody likes Jeeps.
90s.
You can win it playing Cover Up.
No, fuck you.
All
I'm.
the
Oh,
numbers
it's
in
just
the
the name of the.
bottom row
Oh,
are
it's the name of the.
incorrect.
All those-
To
Never
win
mind.
the prize, cover each number with a new one from the column above it.
So
if
it's
you
gonna be
select at least
one.
one correct number,
Yeah, they didn't have the
you'll get
rights
an
for
extra
Bob or
chance.
Drew, but they got
your
whoever
numbers.
the guy was doing narration at the time, that very Canadian sounding bastard to do voiceover. Yeah, it's the 90s grunge and Jeeps all over. Yeah, someone get that the Bare Naked Ladies, not Bare Naked Ladies, the Crash Test Dummy song up again. You know the one.
Yes.
All right. Well, I know for a fact this isn't going to be a 30,000 thing, but I do have to guarantee I get at least one of these things right. So we're gonna say this Jeep Wrangler is 15,000. See, the thing is, you almost don't want to get too many of them right.
Oh.
Because we know for a fact this one's right.
Yeah.
And after that, you can kind of take some shots. Yes, who is this hot bitch? Oh, hi, Queen Pip. I guess they great and welcome
Hi.
on. And let's say 15,269.
Also, I
Let's
think
see
this
if you
is the
got
same
any
for
numbers
everybody
right.
to get a Jeep.
Sorry, you did
Sorry.
not get all the
Sorry.
numbers correctly.
All right, we
But
got
at
two
least
of them.
One of them is
Oh,
right,
gosh.
so you get another chance.
So there's no
Make your
shot this
numbers.
Jeep costs 12,000. So it's going to be now 14,000. And since I know 14 is correct, I can kind of play around this a little bit. I will get at least one more go.
Oh, you get another shot?
Yeah, as long as you get one right on every turn, you get to continue.
Oh, okay.
Let's say 14,865.
Yeah.
Let's see if you got any numbers right. Sorry, you did not get all
Oh.
the numbers correctly. But at
Okay, it
least
is
one of them
12,000.
right, so you get
Huh.
another chance.
Okay, this is the opposite. I thought the
numbers.
four. I thought the four would be right. The other ones would be wrong. The other ones are right. Ew! I'm gonna win a Jeep.
Let's see if you got any
Ew.
numbers right.
I hate
You
that.
selected all the right numbers. You win.
Ew! I hate this so much.
She's like,
She is a, yeah. She can't. I was say she couldn't be asked to care either.
She just. Ugh.
I sound so thrilled. Yeah, so did my knee.
You'll spin the wheel.
She's got the 1,000-yard
Your
stare. I just
combination of
want a
two spins
Jeep.
is
I
higher
hate
than
this.
the current leader. You'll win the chance to play in the showcase. Be careful though. If you go over $1, you'll lose.
If you go over,
Your
I'll
total
say
is
sorry.
exactly $1.
Can you have the cash
You'll win
alternative? See, the actual
$1,000
thing
and you'll
is
spin
on the
again for a
Price is
chance
Right.
at
If
even
you
more
win the
bonus
car,
cash.
you either take the
This
car
is
and you
the
pay the
current leader.
taxes, or you
Beat
just
his
don't
score
get
to win.
anything.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to hand you
turn to spin.
$12,000 instead of a Jeep. They say, no, the Jeep was provided by the sponsor. You take the Jeep or you don't
Yeah.
take anything.
And then, yeah, you have to have the money for the taxes right then and there.
Yeah, so you basically have to have a credit card with you or write a big check.
Yep.
Oh, I'll take this.
95.
All right.
You win. Congratulations.
So what
You're
you'll
headed to the
frequently see
showcase.
happen is people will go on the Price is Right, they'll win a bunch of prizes and they don't take everything.
Do you get to choose what you take?
Yeah, you don't have to take everything. You can pick and choose what the hell you want to take. And yeah, it's not the car on the show. They make
Welcome to the
they make an
showcase.
arrangement with the local
There are two
dealership. Exactly.
showcases up for bid.
You mean
The
to
player
tell
who
me
bids
that
the
I
closest
don't
to the
keep
actual
winning?
retail
You mean to
price
tell me they
without
don't keep
going over
handing out a
wins their
small army of
showcase.
Mazda
If
626s
your
that
bid
are
is
red on
within
that show and it's actually a
$250
different
of the
one handed
actual
out by a
retail
local
price of your
dealership?
showcase,
What a
you win
bunch
both
of
showcases.
bullshit.
Let's see the first showcase.
Your showcase begins with
Speaking of
lovely
bullshit.
dining room furniture.
Actually, the cats would like that. The cats have taken
Singer's
quite a
18th
liking
century
to our dining room
set
chairs, which
features
have
table,
cushions
chair,
on them like
server, and
that.
china cabinet in solid hardwoods with rich cherry finish. From
The
Singer
vacation
Furniture.
prizes get turned down the
And
most
get
for
into the
obvious
spirit of
reasons. Yeah,
Yeah.
who'd want to
Getaway.
travel?
Well, yeah,
With
because I
48
think you
pieces
still
of
have to.
Cuthbertson's
For most people,
original
you still have to
Christmas tree
fly
dinnerware,
because they
produced on
take you
5
out
hours
of
away.
LA.
Designed
Yeah, that's
in
what it
America
actually
and
is.
made by
Yeah,
some of
because it's
England's
Los
finest
Angeles
potteries.
to wherever.
Christmas
And if you don't
traditions
live
from
in Southern
Cuthbertson.
California or adjacent,
Right.
it doesn't really
And
hold
spend
value
time
for you.
outdoors with this new camping equipment.
Hey, aren't that how you doing?
Hi.
And Kitsune
From
Koji and
Target,
Freya and
a large
Tempy
assortment of
and everyone else is
high-quality
popping
camping
in here.
equipment.
Happy
Target, where you get
Saturday.
low
Ugly
prices and
plates for the
quality
cat to
merchandise.
knock
Yeah,
over.
that was some ugly Christmas
And
china.
sleep
Oh,
outdoors with this new
camper!
camping trailer.
Perfect. I won't be able to pull it with my Jeep because the Jeep doesn't have that kind of power. Why the fuck did I bother winning a Jeep if I can't pull this?
Enjoy carefree camping vacations. Interior is spacious with
I
lots
love
of
these,
storage.
though,
Comes
those
with
little
electric
campers.
brakes.
Yeah,
refrigerator,
I always
battery
liked
rack
them
and
as a
cover
kid.
with
As an
wiring.
adult, I think I would
Spare
hate them.
tire and
Yeah.
wheel, privacy curtains
Well,
with
it's like anything
balances,
else. Now you have to take care of the
self-storing
fucking
step,
thing.
Yeah,
vinyl bottle
exactly.
cover, and outside receptacle.
Oh my god, it'd be
And
so
this
cool to have a
showcase
house.
can
Then
be
you have a house
yours
like I
if
gotta
the
spend my
price
Saturday
is
pulling
right.
weeds.
You got mow the lawn.
I gotta mow the lawn.
Do you want to
I gotta
bid
get out
or
the
pass
edger, and it's
on
not
this
as hot as it
showcase?
sounds. Pass.
Your opponent will bid on the showcase.
Yes, when I
This is
say
your
I'm
opponent's
edging, it's
bid.
not a sex thing. It's making sure the
You'll bid
the
on the
yard
second
doesn't
showcase.
overhang the.
Artifact, you're so lucky. I want Clover so
Your
bad.
showcase
but no one
begins
sings
with
it.
this new barbecue. Enjoy
Ooh, a new
cooking in the great
barbecue.
outdoors
That's
with
an
this
interesting thing. Is
deluxe
grills,
Features include
gas
automatic
grills were a
ignition
huge
system,
growth sector at the
deluxe
start of the
oven, redwood
pandemic,
burner,
and now they're
propane
leveling
tank
off
and
because
holder.
everyone who wanted a grill got one.
Got one, yeah.
And feel the thrill
Oh,
of this
goody.
brand new
A
motorcycle.
Harley Davidson.
Sportster.
Give it to your dad.
The 1993 Harley Davidson.
But yeah,
Sportster
like
XL
barbecues, you know, they
883
soared in the
features a
pandemic
V-twin
because, you know,
engine,
people
5-speed
weren't going
transmission,
anywhere other than the groceries. They're like, well, fuck, I'll just learn how to grill. And now that's all kind of
Finally, a brand
leveling
new
off finally.
speedboat.
And like the grill on a boat.
It could also be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those.
And like
A
the
sleek
grill
bow
sector
rider in a
nowadays, you
class
could buy
by
like a
itself
shitty
if you
grill,
consider
a shitty
performance,
grill, but most
styling, and
people bought like
versatility.
expensive,
Powered
nice
by the Vert
quality
Cruiser
grill.
V8
Like a
engine.
Traeger
And
or
the
whatever.
trailer of this
I forget
showcase
what the hell
can be
we
yours
have, but it
if
works.
the
That's all I
price
care
is
about.
right.
Yeah, I think we just got a cheap one.
Yeah.
Which
It
yeah,
works.
We've had it forever.
How much do
and it
you
still
think your
works.
showcase is worth?
All right. How much do I think a boat, a barbecue, and I forget what the hell the other thing
Boat,
was.
barbecue, and
Yeah, it's a
something
speedboat,
else.
perfect for living in a city high-rise.
Yeah.
You know, starring role says 18,269, and you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. I don't give a
We
shit.
like the cut of your jib.
We're just gonna do that.
Okay, you've both bid on your showcases.
Okay.
Let's see what they're worth.
Okay, I
The
can tell this guy's
actual
Canadian
retail
based off
price
the way
of
he
the
pronounces
second
it.
showcase is
Okay, we're a little
Oh,
under,
shit.
just a
for
smidge.
a difference
And the other
of
person like went way under. I think.
the actual retail price of
The
the first
question is,
showcase
who went
is
under more?
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, yep.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
for a difference
Well, yeah, we have
of
no frame of reference for how much a
your
boat costs
opponent's bid is
now,
closest.
Yeah.
You
let
don't
alone
win anything.
1993.
Cupcake.
Hey, Cupcake as well. Well, come on in.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I gotta say, for the amount of times I've had cats jump up on my lap so far tonight, I could have done a regular look, but the night is young.
You want me to go get the other cat?
Well, you can go upstairs and see if that's enough to entice her down here. Tell you what, since we're gonna be switching games anyway, let's go back to the regular scene for just a moment here.
Fuck your sister is.
Rio's gonna go upstairs and see if we can't entice another kitty cat to come down here. See if that's a thing we can arrange. And I'll just mute the TV for now. And we're on this. Oh yeah, the chat can't even hear the thing on this scene anyway. I think Tato's coming after you. Yep, Tato's coming after you. The thing is, I actually kind of don't want the cats sleeping right now. I actually would prefer them to be active, so that when it's time for bed, the little bastards will sleep. That's what I would prefer. Hey, Genocide as well, welcome on it. Loving the look. I'll even stand up so you can see the rest of it. Hey, Gold Loki as well, how you doing? I'm going with a little bit more of a conservative look tonight. I don't normally wear pants that are black, but we have these two new kitties, and there's a non-zero chance they could crawl on our laps, and they have claws that are sharp, so I figured I'd wear something. Speaking of which... Well, hello there, Spoon. How are you doing?
She's so sleepy. Just
Aw.
woke her up from a nap.
Aw, Spoon, how you doing? You little cutie patootie. I suspect now that she's hanging around, she'll probably be in and out. She's actually sitting on the... There's an ottoman cushion right under the desk here, so she's actually sitting right there. How you doing, Spoony?
Oh, thank you.
Mwah. She is a very pretty girl. She is. She was very helpful when I was getting into drag. She was supervising. She sat in my lap and was like, "Hi, are we getting ready?" Well, not while you're sitting in my lap. You're not. Then she hopped on the vanity while I was getting ready. It's like, "Oh, do you want some hot rod too? I'm gonna set you down instead." Is this my assistant? This is my lovely partner, Rio.
Hi, I'm Ria. I'm usually in chat.
Yeah, usually. This
Not
time.
tonight. I'm in person.
No, you're not in person. We're using guest star. We green screened you in
Oh,
somehow.
yes, yeah.
And we green screened the cat
The
in
cat
too.
screen too.
Yeah, they're cat screened in. It's like a cat scam, but it's a little
Oh
different.
my goodness.
I was just saying I need the kitty cats awake because then they'll sleep. Aww. How you doing, kitty? She is baby. Spoon is a Twitch ambassador. Exactly. So this is Spoon. Did we use Microsoft shoddy programming to do it? Well, no, it's working.
My pixie cat.
Where's your brother going?
He's like sitting on that
Yeah, I moved the chair that's usually in front of the slot machine because then I figured it would be in the way of, you know, looking at my tits and my ass when I'm over at the bar making a drink. And he's just over there sitting on the chair instead, which, fine, we'll allow for it. Alexis liked the car as well. Well, come on in. As you can see, Spoon likes laughs. I was actually sitting here playing Casino Kid 2 for a good chunk of the afternoon, and she just
You guys
snuggled.
were snuggling. It was really cute.
I love Mia, may she rest in peace.
Yeah.
She wasn't a lap kitty, which I grew okay with, because then it meant none of my pants were covered in cat fur. Now I'm going to have the opposite problem. 'Tis what it is. I mean, even the kitty I had before, back when I was like, from the ages of like 6 to like 21, 22 or something, she wasn't really a lap cat until she got fleas. Then she was like, you know what? I've discovered the wonder and majesty of lap. Like, no, you've got fleas. Fuck off.
She's like, here, let me share you with a present. I got a present for you.
That was exactly it. Hi, I've got fleas. You want them to have them now. Did I see Hulk Hogan? Yeah, it's so weird, Hulk Hogan calling someone else a hero. I mean, at least he didn't call them the N-word. Because that's usually what he does. I don't know, like, there's one thing, it's just... And maybe this is just me as having been someone who has a long history of watching sports. Hey, weather the weather as well, welcome on in. I have a problem when, like, cis-het men, let's just say normal chuds. I shouldn't say normal, I'll say chuds. Because, you know, you got cis-hets, you know, they're nice, they're wonderful, and then you've got the chuds. It's very weird to me when chuds idolize other men. And I don't mean in like a no homo but, not that sort of way, but when we're talking like Hulk Hogan calling Donald Trump his hero.
Oh.
I'm like, sure? What? You don't have an identity of your own? You're just gonna latch on to his instead? Like, it's very weird parasocial behavior. It's very strange. It saddens you Macho Man was not alive. Nope, I mean, he's the lucky one. He didn't have to put up with any of this. Well, yeah, no one liked Hogan, Jesse Ventura. Yeah, Jesse Ventura didn't like him because Hogan's the one who ratted him out to Vince about the unionizing.
The unions.
He's got every reason not to like him because Hulk is a fucking snitch, which stands the reason why the Republicans would like him.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. How you doing? I think Spoon will be there for a hot minute. Let's switch back over to the game scene here. And now, bearing in mind that if there's a kitty cat here, no screaming. Oh. Never mind then. I was going to say, if the cats are here, no screaming in horror when I pick the wrong thing in Deal or No Deal. But if Spoon just fucked off, well, then let's just say, all bets are on the table. Rio spun the chair around so Tater's actually facing us.
I think she's coming and doing her other nappy spot.
You had this on your DS? Yeah, the thing that was nice is like a bunch of the game shows that were on the Wii also had DS versions. Like I remember I have a version of Price is Right for DS, they had Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy. They had You Don't Know Jack for DS as well, but I'm assuming it wasn't every episode of the show because how would the DS have the room for all that voice acting? And I will do some Deal or No Deal over here. Now, the way we do Deal or No Deal around here is we help chat. We'll give suggestions. Now, normally they'll give suggestions. When I'm sitting at the desk, it's easier to keep track of them. Over here, it might not be so easy. But we'll see what we can do. You're playing a PS3 version of Jeopardy. All the questions are multiple choice. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's weird.
And yeah, Super Mario Galaxy is really good. I love Super Mario.
Yeah.
Super Mario Galaxy 2, yes. I liked both of them.
Yeah. It's weird they didn't put the second one on Switch,
Yeah.
but that's Nintendo for you.
Yeah.
That's Nintendo always doing its dumbest things. I think there's a Tato back there. Oh, it's Spoon, okay. Oh, it's the light of the it's the light of the patchy slot that's throwing me off.
Hello, ladies.
Absolutely.
What is she doing?
Trying to scratch.
Ooh,
No
I
scratchy.
love that. Please say hello to our next player.
No, you caught me trying to scratch. Why do they look like that? Because, look, LA does fucked up things to people, okay?
Cases. Each of those cases is holding a random
They're trying to get discovered.
We don't know what's in what case.
Spoon's
but we
wandering
do
around
know
the set.
One case is holding
Hey, Spoon.
$1
Hey,
million.
Spoon. Spoon, come here. I'm wearing funny things on my legs. Come on up. Or don't. Yeah, Spoon's just she's the executive producer tonight. She's wandering around the set, making sure everything's okay, making sure Alec Baldwin doesn't have a gun. Ooh, okay. All right, I can show puss on the internet. I can do that. All right, chat. Which case should I hold? Why is Spoon
I'm
such a
not
glorious name? It's easy to remember. Hi. What are we doing? Yeah, you know what? That's all good. She can hang out over there. Let's see. 23, 11, 1, 19, 15, 24, hut. You know what? Everyone says, a lot of people are saying 11. I'm going to go with 11. Okay, I got to make sure I'm actually picking 11 here. A little dicey.
Yeah, I would say there's like 3 people.
Abby, get out of here.
Abby, girl.
Abby with the nice big tatas.
Abby,
That's
don't
your case
fuck
to
us.
keep, to take home, to spend.
Not in that
whatever you
sense,
want,
anyway.
Unless you should
We can
decide to
talk
sell
about
it.
other ways.
Let's find out if you got $1 million in there. You
So
ready?
for those who aren't aware of Deal or No
Start by
Deal, it's
opening up
basically
6
one big
cases.
game of chicken. We have picked a briefcase, and now we're trying to pick ones to eliminate. The idea being to try and somehow end up with a large amount of money. A sum average of the total will be offered to us every so often. Is this a live we showcase of E3? The remote don't work. Well, in this case, it's because it's a CRT and there's a bunch of LEDs. This is not the Skyward Sword demo, but Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna take new suggestions for cases, because if I pick the old ones you just gave me, and it has the million in it, you're just gonna say, well, Pib, Pib, I told you to keep that one. I didn't tell you to eliminate that one. You did it wrong. Alright, also bearing in mind that the way the chat is on this, I'm not going to be able to keep as long of a record, so I might have to occasionally resolicit. Lexus, like the car.
Oh no! Oh no! That ain't good. Well,
You have to open up 5 more cases.
shut up, Howie.
It's not the million. It's still good. It's still good. Somebody said 19. I'm going to roll with it. Maybe.
I just love her little mittened hand.
Yeah, like, fingers
Open the
cost
case.
extra. Little Genie, what do you got?
Girl! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's not the million. It's still good. It's still good.
4 cases.
I've lost all of chat's recommendations.
Get those numbers in chat. We
You
can't
know what?
scroll
Golden
up.
Loki said 7. I'm gonna roll with that one.
Lucky number 7.
There's not gonna be anything fucking lucky about this, Lena.
Lena,
Open your case.
please.
Lena,
girl.
please. Lena, okay. Okay, that's a marked improvement. Hey, it only get 3 zeros in it. The kitties are snuggling and sitting on the same chair right now. Alright, Sassarus wants the 3. If I can get the pointer down that far. Avery.
Open the case.
I don't really have a joke for this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just 100, like the chippy? Alright, I can work with that. Okay. Can we have a do-over? No, we cannot do a do-over. I think I pulled the million on the first try once, and I might have done a do-over on that one, but we're in too deep. Midnight Wolf wanted the 1. I know there was some people who wanted me to keep the 1. Kath, you
Open the
beauty,
case.
what do you got in there? I think the offer is gonna come in. It's gonna be $5. It's gonna be $5 in Canadian Tire money and half a Crunch bar. Chill Bet wanted the $5 here. Let's see.
And a half a bag of Skittles.
I was gonna have a drink, but I might want to wait till I
Yeah.
see what the
Open the
number
case.
is, so I don't spit take. I mean, it's not a disaster. It's a thing. Yes, on a long enough timeline, all of them have to go if we want the
Man,
million.
this room
That's
with just
true.
one job. That's a
Yes,
nasty job.
yes.
His job is to get you out of here for
Be
as
nice if
little
some
as
of the
possible.
lower
He's
ones
looking
went
at
first,
board,
like
he's
the
looking at you,
penny.
He wants to buy that case for as little as possible. He's working it out. That's the
The
banker right
case
there. He's
that's
gonna call me
holding
and
the
make you an
penny
offer
costs
right now.
more than the penny.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I'm not doing the phone bit.
Do you
Hello.
even have a phone
Right.
number?
No, all I could do is hold
Right.
this Wiimote up to my head and
Okay.
kind of hope for the best.
The new offer?
New offer, 30,000. I think it's a
That's
good deal. I should
expensive.
think no,
Deal?
no,
Expensive.
no. Bad, naughty dealer. Or banker, whoever the hell you are.
Oh, it's not her being like, no, I'm not gonna take it. And it looked like she
No.
almost did it with yours.
Yeah, doing the space balls.
You have to open up 5 more cases.
Remember we used to have this resub dances and emote.
Yeah,
Those were the days. Dello, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Sablemine, the left column of the show board still looking hella bright. Yeah. Yeah, I like the faces behind me.
Yep.
They don't have irises. Why don't they have irises?
Just have little dots.
Why do they just have...
And they all have the same smile.
There's some very puppet combo shit going on back there I've never noticed until now. I'm a little creeped out. Alright, King Monster says 18. We'll give that a try. Please. The dollar or the penny. Please, Michelle. Please. I mean, it's the left side of the screen.
Yeah, the little mitten hands.
I don't understand why I have mitten hands. I don't get it. Like, it sucks that my character can't wear a dress, but also mitten hands? I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna choose one, because I haven't chosen any of these damn things yet. Let's get... Yeah, actually, someone said they wanted the Brett Favre, so I guess technically I'm not choosing. Chad just chose several minutes ago. Gayla, how'd you like a Brett Favre dick pic? For $200, I think you could ask for a lot more than that to receive a Brett Favre dick pic. Remember when Brett Favre used to be a man with dignity? And then he sent out dick pics and defrauded Missouri taxpayers. Very Pink Penguin wants the 10er. We'll do that. Who wore 10? Did Vince Young wear 10? I can't tell from here. April, what do you got? 300 bucks, okay. Nice spoon. Hello, spoon. Wasn't Brett Favre involved in a charity scam? Yes. Yes.
2 cases left over.
Alright, 2 more here. Now, I technically have not picked one yet. I'm gonna do 17. We'll do that one. Veronica.
Open your case.
Don't be a Veronica to me. Alright. That's the smallest one we've lost so far. Ice cream. I'm touching puss.
1 more
How
case.
dare I? Yeah, Vintage Vixen Shop wants the 8. We'll do that. Oh, gully do gully.
Please, open the case.
Audra.
Oh no. She's like, oh fuck, I fucked up.
It's okay. It's not the billion. It's still good. It's still good. It's like, don't scream.
What do
The
you
cat's
think's
right
gonna
there. Because that's the problem. The cats can't tell that I'm not screaming at them. All they would hear is screaming.
Oh, okay.
25 cents and a used piece of bubble gum. I feel like I'm getting a good deal on that one.
Oh, it went up $100.
The offer went up $100.
Deal or no deal?
It legit went up $100. No deal, but it went up.
That means you're doing okay.
It's an improvement. It's not a great improvement, but it's an improvement. Ay, ay, ay.
4 more cases.
All right, Frankie and Lola wants the 20. We'll do that one next. We'll do that. See where that one gets us. Deanne
Open a case.
with the lovely baubles. Okay, 75 bucks. Okay, okay. 3 green chips. I can take it. You want a freakier Howie Mandel? Check out the GBA version. Don't threaten me with a good time, Sigma. Welcome on in.
Okay, 3 cases left.
$100. That can't buy food now. You're right. It can't. Sometimes it can barely pay my liquor. All right, the Chill Bat wants the 22. We'll do that as soon as I can pick it out of the damn lineup with this Wii that doesn't have Motion Plus. Jennifer with 1 N and 1 F. I mean, depending, $100 won't even pay for DoorDash with a half decent
2
tip.
cases left open.
I mean, I DoorDash food. That thing's almost $100 depending on what I'm ordering and from where. All right, Stone Roll wants the 2.6. We'll do that.
Open the case.
Elizabeth. Okay, 10. Yes, yes. Nice small numbers. Is I know I'm normally all about really big giant things, but for tonight I just want small things. Very nice, small, lovely things. Very Pink Penguin wants me to get the 2 out of here. I will as soon as I figure out where my connector went. So you get PlayStation Move, maybe you won't have these problems.
Open the case.
Sydney. Okay. 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 This is going in the right direction. But there's only so many things left with 5 zeros or more left in it.
Your rate is gonna go up big time.
Yeah, I mean, it has
What do you
to.
think's gonna happen?
And the problem is the penny and the dollar are still there throwing off the average.
Hello. Okay.
But once they're gone,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it'll be 31,000 exact this time.
The offer did go up.
Oh, 65.3. Well, Howie, here's the deal.
Or no deal.
If anyone who might be new here, when we play Deal or No Deal, we only accept meme offers. So you're off by about, let's say, 3,700. No 69s, no 420s, no deals. You come back with an offer that's got a 69 or a 420 in it, and we'll talk. That's actually only ever happened
3 cases
once,
left open.
maybe twice. I think I think there was a second time it happened, but I declined it because I wanted to go for the million, and we actually got it.
yeah.
All right, I'm picking one for once. Give me, let's get Lucky 13 out of here. That's gonna have the million in it.
Open the case.
Amber says, have you heard? I've only got the 50K. Oh, good. Well, that's an improvement. See, if only enough, that might actually drop the average. I don't know. It
I don't
depends.
think
Cases
so.
left open.
I don't
All right,
know.
Jesta wants the 16. We can do that.
As long as the main one, like the large numbers, keep staying up, you're okay.
We'll take
Open the
discount Dolly Parton over here. Okay, that'll help. That'll help. You want a lap cat? Maybe not in the heat, but yeah, she's a lap kitty. She's a lap kitty. Sometimes her brother is too. Okay.
One more case.
One more. Who wants to take a chance? What do you think, Spoon? Which one should we go for? Alright, we got a couple of options here.
I'm voting 15.
Alright, I'll go with Sigma and Rio. They want 15 collectively here. New drag tape discount Dolly Parton. How about Polly Darton? Okay, okay. Okay.
What do you think, Spoon?
Okie dokie. Oh my god, I'm rubbing puss. Yeah, there's only
What do
3
you
left on the
think's
right
gonna
side, or left side, but 2 of them are
Hello.
not great.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta find those.
Yeah, the penny and the dollar are still out
Oh,
there.
okay. The offer did go.
96.2. You overshot. I can't take a 96. You got 2 of the right numbers in there, but you've got them in the wrong order. You fucked up, bro. I literally cannot accept this offer. No deal. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Believe me, I want to, but you fucked it up. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Doesn't work this
2
way.
cases left open.
Spoon. Oh. You're like, ooh, you're wearing a fish. You're wearing a fishnet. I want it. All right. Tell you what, Freya wanted the Jack Bauer. Let's do that one. Christy.
Open your case.
I don't have a meme. Don't scream. Spoon is right there. Don't scream. You'll scare the cats.
One more case.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. I mean, it was sound logic. It was sound logic. Just. Alright, I'm not even asking. Now, okay, now I'm not asking Chad for the next one. Well, I'm checking in with Karen. Karen, what did you have?
Open the case.
Did you have the penny? Son of a bitch. Karen had the penny. Well, the good news is, well, you know, sometimes when you're working out averages, sometimes you drop the highest and the lowest one, then you do an average based off of that. That's what has just basically happened
Here
here.
comes the offer.
We're doing a corporate average.
I mean,
We dropped our best and worst and sorted out
Hello.
from that.
Might go down
Okay.
a little bit, but you still have
Okay.
2 big numbers.
Right.
Right.
The offer went down.
Oh no!
That's a little
Deal
bit of a drop.
or no
Would you
deal?
like to see how much of a drop that was?
Holy shit!
Bit of a drop, but it's still not a meme number. Now, if it had been 34,200, then I'd have had to take it. Yes, my Mii's face is very nonplussed.
It's that one fucking dollar that's throwing everything off.
All right, chat. Who wants to be responsible for picking out
12.
200,000? You want the 12?
Yeah.
All right. Rio said she'll take it on the
I'll
chin.
take it.
She'll take it. All right. Rio says, "Hey, I
Open the
guarantee
case.
you that don't have something expensive in it." And would you look at that? Well, baby, I guess we'll have to keep you around. You need an always do the opposite of what I pick card. Don't give
Here
me
comes
the
the offer.
card. All right, Howie, what's the offer now? Hi, Tato. You coming up
Okay.
to get involved in this too?
Okay.
Tato, you want up?
Oh, okay.
Big boy? No?
It went up.
56-1. It went up, but it's not a
Deal
meme number.
or
It's
no
not a
deal?
meme. Before Tato just jumps up on your other side. I'm not taking the deal. It's not big enough. I want big things, and that's not a big enough thing. Not gonna happen. There's no deals, no mercy.
One more case.
All right. Basically, chat picked everything but the 23, so I'm gonna pick the 23. I'm going with the one y'all didn't choose. Teresa, Tell me you've got something small. Oh, she does. Ish. Small by current standards.
I mean, that's good. You're now at the 50-50.
I'm guaranteed to walk away with at least a lavender chip. Hell yes.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I think the dealer's gonna start shitting a couple of bricks.
Hello. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
It went up.
I was looking at Howie for a second, like, what's that stupid thing on your head? It's like, oh, it's your earring.
Deal or no deal?
83.8. I'm sorry, this isn't a meme number. I can only accept meme numbers, and 83.8 is not a meme number. No deal. Banker's getting irate, and if we pull the 500 out of here.
Oh, yeah, that would be
Problem is now we got these three remaining. Alright, here's what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna flip one of these pib chips here. If it's heads, it's 14. If tails, I flip again over the 69. It is heads, so we pick the 14. All of the pib chips were specifically designed to have a different front and back, so they could be used for flipping if needed. I'm on 14. You got $500 in there,
Open the
Mandy.
case.
You didn't.
Here comes the offer. Okay.
I'm confusing the
Okay.
cats, aren't I?
Offer went down.
I sound like my client's an Ace Attorney.
Deal or no deal?
No deal. It's not a meme number. I can't take it. I'm making the noise my character was making with that face. I hate it.
One case.
Alright. Do we want to pick this? This is... oh god, now I feel like I'm executing one. I feel like they've taken both my... They put both of my cats up there. And said,
Both
choose your
babies.
favorite. One you get to keep, the other one you lose. I'm like, I can't pick between my babies. You can't ask me to pick between 6 and 9. You can't make me do this. The hell's the matter with you that you're making me pick between 6 and 9?
Even though you literally made this decision the last round when you did your coin flippy.
Heads at 6, tails at 9.
Up.
Oh, I bet the people at home loved hearing that. Let's try that again.
Donk.
See, I'm not even wearing gloves tonight. I have no excuse. It is tails. I picked the 9. It actually is tails because the design on the back of him has a butt. That butt is also too hot for Twitch. Emily, please tell me you got 500 in there. Oh, this is setting up a showdown. Oh, there's a big difference here. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't like this.
Your number's gonna go up.
It went up.
Yeah, but unless it gives me... Yeah, that's not a meme number. I can't take that. I can't.
Deal
I can't
or
take
no
that.
deal?
I have to decline it. That's the rule. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God.
We want to switch cases.
Oh, God. Chad, I will listen to arguments. Okay, I've had 2 that basically say no swap so far.
I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
See, the problem with everyone says the fallacy is that you're always supposed to take the other thing. But the problem is this isn't like, say, the auction on Survivor. It's like, okay, well, you could take that pizza and beer that you got, or you could take what's under this. But half the time, what's under that half the time is just a literal plate of Jeff Probst' shit. So it's not like you're always supposed to take the other thing that's offered to you. If anything, it's almost safer to take the thing you have. But then we don't know if the thing we have is also a play of Jeff Probst' shit. Now you may be wondering, how to Deal or No Deal get a play of Jeff Probst' shit? Well, you know, sometimes these shows do like a little swapping of like staff, and I guess sometimes they swap little human feces. Look, I can only improvise so much, okay? I come up with an idea and then I just have to roll with it. Sometimes it lands, sometimes it doesn't. No swap. This thing better not have a plate of Jeff Probst' shit in there. It did not have Jeff Probst' shit in there. See that dance my me is doing? That's the I'm so glad it's not a plate of Jeff Probst' shit. And I couldn't be happier.
That Stormy being like Jeff Probst's shit would be a band name called it.
Just make it out of a bunch of people who all got thrown off the show on the first. I want a season of Survivor where it's all just people who got voted out first.
Yeah, that'd be. Oh my god, all the basket cases, that'd be wild.
Yeah, just literally every single person who got voted out first. Never mind all these notable characters and former winners. I want a season where it's literally all the losers. That's what I want.
They're playing.
They're playing with their toys. Okay, 200 mil's not bad. I can live with 200 mil, I suppose. Alright, well, before we go to drink making time... See, Sigma's being cute, but we have the ability to test out something Day was saying. For science, you see. What was it you said? The GBA versions got horrifying Howie Mandel? Do I even have GBA on here? I don't know if I do. ROM. Okay, I do. Did I put everything on there? Wait, why did I go all the way back? Did I not? I'm confused. So you have VBA GX, ROMs, GBA, D. The fuck? Alright, the thing's flipping out. I guess we can't confirm it. Sorry! Goddamn thing's flipping out on us. Well, I think before we move on to Jeopardy, because Jeopardy's gonna go next. Actually, we'll do Twilight, then Jeopardy. But before we do that,
You make a drink?
I think it's time for another drinky poo. Which means we're gonna mosey on over to the regular scene here. It's just, you know, me and her. Me and her. Me and her. How you doing, babe?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I feel very weird only have my boobies really showing. It's so unlike me. Hey! Oh. Sorry, I thought Tater was scratching the couch. No, he's just stealing my poker chips.
No, I lost a couple toys over there, and I think he kicked them under the couch.
Then why was he on top of the couch pulling stuff off?
Then I don't know.
No, he's pulling off my poker chips.
No, it was
My what? My lip balm? Has he got dry lips? I thought the house was nicely humidified. He is a friggin' goofball. Well, let's see. I guess I could fix myself another drink here. I'm not drunk yet, so I need another drink. That's how that works, right?
Yes.
When you're not drunk, so you should have a drink. I don't even feel tipsy, so I did not make that strong enough. I must be losing my edge. What if I pound this first, and then we'll see. Yeah, it's not enough. The other thing too is I'm using diet soda with this, and if you do diet soda with alcohol, because it doesn't use regular sugar, the crap that it uses gets it into your bloodstream faster.
Well, yeah, because your body can't metabolize fake sugar.
Right. So if it was really gonna get me drunk, it would have pulled it off. And it hasn't done that, so I gotta work on that. Kitties are definitely down here and they're definitely being
Yeah, they're
rambunctious.
playing.
But at the end of the day, that's what I wanted them to do. So that's good. Oh, one note, it's not the chip thing. The chip thing is important. The chatbot's also been notifying you that there is a stream break at the end of the month. We're taking 3 shows off. As it stated, it's a Sunday, a Wednesday, and a Thursday. We kind of did the same thing when we went to Vegas in March. Just took 3 shows off. You know, it's like a little summer vacation. We're gonna go somewhere. We figured out where you're going, where we're going. We'll tell you about it when it's done. So, oh, kitties are. I wish I could show them that, but the problem is if I move the camera too much, then they'll see the Bowser dildo.
Yeah,
We can't have that. Can't let them see the Bowser dildo. I wonder though. I should have left the chair back there, because then they'd actually be on the damn thing.
Yes, they would be.
Huh. Okay, here's what we have to do. When they're not play fighting on the chair,
I need to move
if
the
they're ever
chair.
not on the chair, we have to move the chair behind us.
Yes, because right now you'd be full on seeing them fighting.
Because there's some great content the internet's missing out on right now. They're wrestling right now on the top of a chair. I take a picture of it, but the problem is if I go to take a picture, they'll stop. And the problem is if I stand up to go get a drink, then they'll stop. I'm screwed no matter what. Okay, spoon fell off, so I can go.
Yep, you're done.
How dare we not see it? I know I'm with you on that. You guys are good. You guys are good. I'm just getting a drink.
You're okay.
You're okay. I'm just getting a drink.
You're doing a vacation yourself, doing a humongous road trip with your bestie. That sounds nice.
Let's see. Booze. Make more booze.
Bus.
More buzz. More buzz.
Oh, the way that your butt was highlighted by our beautiful mood lighting, it looked really nice.
Like right here.
Yes.
Looks that good, huh?
Yeah. You're starting in Canada. Oh, fun. I hope you have a wonderful trip.
Hey, maybe I can put this booty emote up and they won't take it down.
Uh,
I mean, they will.
they will.
Just because the sons of bitches. Spoon, get out of the fridge. Spoon!
She's a helper.
She is a helper. Okay, but once I close the door, if you're in there, then you're in there.
Doesn't she look good?
Oh, I can't even see the.
You're covered up.
Maybe I'll redo the dance.
1 year. Thanks for being amazing.
Thank you for the year resub. With Prime.
Yes, thank you for the 1 year with the Prime. Thank you. Mwah. God, I feel weird wearing black pants.
You look very good.
I mean, I know it looks good. It's just not what I normally do.
I know.
It's weird. All right, maybe the
Oh,
problem
congrats,
is
Kayla.
maybe the problem is I use too much ice. What happened?
My sister lives in Toronto and her partner is giving birth on Monday, so you get to have a niece. That's exciting. Congratulations.
I love having nieces and nephews because then I'm off the hook.
True.
That's my favorite. Like if my sister ever needs help and she for whatever reason she can't go to my parents, I'm gonna say, I got you. You've lifted a giant burden off my shoulders.
I appreciate you, Emma. Thank you.
Takes a load off of my shoulders, metaphorically. That butt still shiny?
One cheek is
How about now?
still the one cheek.
Just the one? That's fair.
Yeah.
You having fun in there, Spoon? No,
Yeah.
Spoon, you can't have rum.
I love them, but then they go home to where's she?
I mean,
Oh, okay. She likes to see what you're doing.
You don't want this.
Kitty, what's you doing, baby?
I know, she's just being adorable.
She's a little helper.
This one will get me done.
Oh boy. But yeah, exactly. You love them and then they get to go home. Exactly. Yeah, just leave them. I'll take care of them later.
Well, there's still soda in that one.
Oh god.
That's how I know I'm gonna get this one's gonna do a job. Because this one's didn't have room for the whole can. Oh yeah, that'll get the job done. That'll get the job done. Actually, it occurs to me, I don't think you'll be able to get that chair back there because I moved the chair before I moved your side stool thing.
I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. You're a big girl. I figure I should stand here for a second and show off the outfit.
Very nice.
I was like, look, I don't know if the kitties are gonna be on my lap, and I don't know if they're gonna do that, and I don't want them to tear up my good ties. I'm like, what if I just found something in the back of my closet that I don't wear anymore? It's like, I got this. Kind of make a look around it. It could work. How's the back look? Back's not too bad. Now you can see the tank top. Now you can. Now you can. Your immersion's has been kind of ruined, but it still works. It still works. Yeah, it's not a bad look.
Can I see myself? I can see like the outline of my face.
I don't know. What if I do this? Can you see it now? Can you see it now? Are you sure? Maybe you should look a little closer. Do you see it now? Do you see it now? Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to leave any ambiguity to it.
My face is bashed up in your ass.
It's like I know you're not you're not wearing a lot of makeup. I can do that.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have to worry about an imprint. Wait, I mean, even if there was, who cares? So there, I got myself another lovely little drinky poo here. Is there anything else I should prattle on about before it's twilight time? So, actually, here's the thing Chad doesn't know about. So, at some point, and again, Series 1, like I said, Series 1 limited available left. At some point, there will be a Series 2. Not all the designs have been finalized, but everyone's like, now, Series 1 had that prototype that you kind of just threw in there just to fill out the set. Does Series 2 have a prototype or otherwise misprinted chip to fill out the set? Maybe. It might. There might be something. Nice butt, honey. I'm not gesturing. I'm not raising my eyebrows. There is a chip that will be included in a hypothetical Series 2. And you're not going to really be able to tell from here because low resolution camera. Where the front of it looks fine, but something horrible happened with the other side. You may notice this thing looks really dark, and it shouldn't look really dark. Here's the problem. And the people who manufacture these things, they made it right, they reprinted it. What happened is they printed the front side on both sides and then figured they fucked up and then printed the side that was supposed to be on the back on top of the one that had already been printed. So it looks scary, and now that Twitch is banking some of my emotes, I can actually put the incredibly cursed one up there because it's very cursed looking. Actually, maybe Twitch will say that looks too salacious as well. But a hypothetical Series 2, if it ever does launch, will have at least one cursed chip in it, among several others. Hey, Stitchy Plays, well, come on in. Hey, Mr. The Exception, and Emma the Ginger, of course. Thank you very much for that Prime. Thank you. Hey, I will never say no to people spending a Bezos space bucks on me. I will never say no to that. Excuse me. Oh yeah. We had some new emotes and some redesigned emotes because the Twitch emote police ran through my channel. You got run back. I had to crop it so that my boobs weren't in the shot nearly as much. Dance is gone. We're working on it. Booty is gone. We're working on it. You got Pimp 1 and Pimp 2 back. Sort of. If you look over my shoulder here, you'll see an approximation of what Pimp 1 and Pimp 2 should have looked like. Sort of. But, you know, Twitch, the Trust and Safety has it out for the female body. So, we made a slight change to appease them. And as you can see, it was manually approved, so you have access to... Oh, you thought that was the intended look the whole time? Totally, yeah, definitely. See, the best part, too, is remember when the very Kirby-looking alternate lurk got taken away? They said it was too sexual. I re-uploaded it with no changes whatsoever. I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I'm like, you guys run the dumbest fucking website. I swear to God. Because, yeah, Lurk is back up now as the Kirby version. And it's like, you dinged it for... Someone at Twitch Trust and Safety, or whatever agency they've contracted it out to...
They're not talking to each other.
It has a cartoon foot fetish. And then, yeah, they left it, or it's an AI, which is supported by the fact that Kayla's able to use the one that's actually of my nipple. Like, the star is literally my pasty on a nipple. Like, I'm not joking about that. That's what it is. It's one of my follower emotes, and technically, I think because now I'm on emote probation again, I don't think I can change my...
No, you
well,
probably
I can
can't.
remove them, but I don't think I can replace
Yeah,
them.
you can put any new ones up.
So, we are looking to move some of the ones that were affected and we cannot get back up in official capacity to BTTV. We're also looking at 7TV as well as an option if for some reason BTTV is also run by prudes. I don't think they are, but I'm leaving all options open. I just know 7TV is a little... Kind of hoping we don't have to go that route. Kind of fingers crossed hoping BTTV is cool. I mean, if BTTV came to me and said, yeah, look, here's the deal. We like the emotes, but they're a little lewd. What if you donated to us as part of your subscription thingy and you gave us some money? Be like, all right, fine, you bastards, you can have it. So, yeah, you technically have to use them 2 at a time or else it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Actually, what has to happen is someone has to use Pimp 1, and then the next person has to use 2 stars the next line. Like, I can't say one person does it both because we've got slow mode on, so you can only post every 5 seconds. So one person has to do Pimp 1, and then someone has to do, or Lightling can do it. Actually, Lightling's got the right idea. Just put it in parentheses. You got the right idea. Perfect. See, the funny part is you could even do that without the emote if you just did parentheses, space, like an asterisk or an emoji of a star, space, parentheses, space, parentheses, space, star, space, parentheses.
Well, you could also do a Y for the cleavage.
Yeah, you could do, well, technically, no, for me, you gotta do it that way
that's
because
true.
mine usually sit apart like
That's
big
true.
plastic porn titties. They don't usually do like
That's
this anymore. So you can't really do the Y instead. Doesn't really work that way. Well, yes, actually, no. Well, what Artifact did is what Artifacts looks like is if I'm wearing like one of those harnesses that cuts between the tits. That's what it is. You got the right idea. You got the right idea. That's what it is. Beautiful. We're learning. It's a process.
We're a boob chat now.
We're very boob. Look, everyone loves tits. Everyone loves tits. You love tits. I love tits. People who want the tits removed also love other people's tits. Everyone fucking loves tits.
Tits are great.
And the sooner people learn about tits, the better.
Tits.
Again, even if you're sort of person who's like, these tits are causing me gender dysphoria. I need them gone. And you get rid of them. You love other people's tits. You just don't love your own tits. Everyone fucking loves tits. The whole fucking world loves tits.
true.
Exactly. If you're a woman, you have the fattest breasts. Well, that's the thing. You say that until you have to carry them around all the time. Everyone's very jealous of my modular boobs.
God, yeah.
You removed your tits because gender dysphoria and can confirm you still love tits. Exactly. Exactly. Everybody fucking loves tits. Even if they don't love their own tits, they love the concept of tits. It is proven. See, actually, I have a theory. How many of you are familiar with Zone of the Enders? That's Hideo Kojima's little mech thing. I gotta play that on the show sometime, just to placate the weebs. It's like a game where you're like in mechs and you're fighting other things, and they have a literal cockpit where it's like the mech is like shaped like like a humanoid, but the let me pull a transformer out here for comparison purposes here. So let's pull whoever the hell this guy is. So the cockpit. Now, you might think in like a standard mechanized... Actually, I got a better idea. I got a better toy. Hang on. I got a better way to explain this. I've got the Red Ranger's whatever the hell this thing is from the Power Rangers when he got the thing that turns into a dragon, right? And, you know, he's got arms and legs, and there's a head. Now, if you were doing like a mech thing or whatever, and you had to be somewhere on the doll, where would you be?
Well, it's either the chest or the head.
Either the chest or the head. Okay. You think you would either be in the chest or the head. Now, you think that because you're not Hideo Kojima. Do you know where Hideo Kojima put the cockpit on his mechs in Zone of the Enders?
Not in the crotch.
Right here. And it's not that they're housed in the crotch. No, it juts out.
Like a literal cockpit?
Yes, it's a literal cockpit.
Hideo's like, listen, this is what they actually meant.
See, here's the thing. Now, I played that back when I was just a teenager, and, you know, it was the early aughts. I had no concept of, you know, gender dysphoria and all that shit. What I need to do is I need to look at it and also see how big the chest plate is on these mechs, because it might not just be that they have cocks, but they might also have sizable robotic tits. So it might be that Hideo Kojima loves both tits and cocks and put them on the same mech, and I fucking love this.
Oh, god damn it, Hideo Kojima, never change, you fucking bastard. Oh, that's so good.
We are so much better for this being a world that has him in it. Sometimes. Watching people exposed to Hideo Kojima's shenanigans for the first time remains the gift that keeps on giving. I know, Dragon Prism, welcome on in. Yeah, one of his arms is fucked up. I have to glue it on or something. Don't worry about it. Just set it somewhere. Or you could try putting it back where it was. Yeah, I think it's next to the Blue Ranger. This is how you know I'm gay. I have a doll. Grab the Blue Ranger guy, actually. Yeah, grab him. See, this is how you know I'm gay. I had the Blue Ranger as a kid. That's how you know I'm gay.
Love Billy.
Yeah, but Pip, your parents bought that for you. My parents just knew, I guess. That's how I know I'm gay. I had the Blue Ranger with his karate chop action. Oh shit, it's the Blue Ranger. Why am I gay? Exactly. That's how you know you're gay. Here, you can play with him. He's got the karate chop action. I initially would have preferred to get the one that didn't have the karate chop action, but now I'm happy that he has the karate chop action. I like it. Also, if you do it too hard on your finger, it will hurt. You're certain there's got to be a retro toy store in the area that might have replaced some Red Thunders. That's what eBay is for. I don't care. I mean, I just have it up there because it's a toy I had as a kid. I've got Megabyte from Reboot up there as well. The blacked out, murdered out version of him as well. I have this big, beautiful basement I can fill with all my useless bullshit. One of my nieces was actually here a few weeks ago, and they were up visiting, and they looked around and saw a lot of this stuff. And of course, now the thing is, whenever someone's coming to visit, And I know there's someone under the age of like 25 coming. I cover up the Bowser dildo.
That's the first thing.
I cover that
Yeah.
up. If they're over 25, I'm like, you could know about the Bowser dildo. But under 25 or under, yeah, we cover that thing up. Hexadecimal's best character, yes, can confirm. If you like the Harpy latest from Yu-Gi-Oh!, if you like Misty and Jetsy from Pokemon, if you look at the pink, yes, exactly. You're entitled to compensation and you're gay. Exactly. Exactly.
His finger.
Yeah?
His finger articulates.
Yeah, the finger articulates because that would compensate for the
assuming
gun.
it's a gun?
Yeah, he had a. I don't have the gun anymore, but he had the little Power Rangers gun that could go in his holster. Yeah, you'll probably have to sit him up. Because otherwise he's just not gonna. There you go. Yeah, over 25, you can rent the car and also know about the Bowser dildo. Exactly. I remember we said at some point the age of consent should be raised to 25. I still stand by that idea. We should raise the age of consent to 25. Anyway, it seems Rio's taking a washroom break over here. No, it's fine. I figured it out. Usually I'm the one walking away from you, and you're like, why are you walking away? Because I have to piss. She'll be right back. Put the screen back up here. But yeah, at some point I gotta try out Zone of the Enders on the show. The running joke used to be I was on a Metal Gear forum very, very long time ago. And the joke I used to say was that Zone of the Enders 2 did not exist because I could never find a copy of it. And then I did actually find a copy of it and bought it, but then I still continued to deny the existence of Zone of the Enders 2. You love games? No, you don't. No, you... Okay, maybe you do.
OMG, I love games.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Maddie Cheap Cheap. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back.
Hi, Daddy. Hi.
Hi. Kitties must have gone upstairs.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
Okay. So what I'm learning is that I might be able to get away with the regular looks down here.
Yeah, probably.
Because, yeah, I mean, they kind of hang out a little bit, but they don't make a sticking point of it, and especially if we stick the chair back there next time.
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't bother with it now, because you'd have to move too many things, but we're learning. It's a process. Alright, do you want to play that Twilight game?
Yeah, do you want me to get really sweaty about it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I want you to get maximum sweaty about it. Because I figure we have to play that before we play Jeopardy.
Yeah.
So we're going to play Twilight Seen It. Which is literally only about the first movie. None of the other ones, just the first one. Maybe it's Seen It Twilight, not Twilight Seen It. There it is, yeah, it's Seen It Twilight. That's exactly what it is. It's all about the first Twilight film.
Which I haven't seen in a few months, so I might be a little sweaty. And I might be a little on the wrong side, because for whatever reason, well, it's because it's literally just on the movie. Some of the questions are like
Stupid.
oddly specific.
Well, yeah, because they're basically just coming up with a trivia show based off of one movie in a franchise.
Yeah, I think it's been about 6 months.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cena Twilight Edition.
Hi, Carlisle.
Hi, Carlizzle. I was like, why didn't this show up at any of our E3 shit watches? Oh, this is from 2009. That'd do it. It must have come out before E3 2009.
I'm Dr. Cullen. You can call me Carlisle.
I'm sorry.
Are you
this
ready to
isn't a
play?
gamer game.
Excuse me? This is not a gamer game? No?
It's just a trivia game.
You mean to tell me that real god gamers don't play Scene at Twilight? Are you kidding me? The EVO tournament is going on in Las Vegas right now.
Yeah.
And what do you think they're playing there? Street Fighter 3.
Takeen.
But they're also playing Scene at Twilight.
They're playing Takeen.
And Dices is totally playing Scene at Twilight on his Resident Evil chainsaw controller. Definitely, definitely, definitely.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
refuse to
Sorry,
believe.
guys.
Actually, I don't fucking know. When am I submitting the Scene at Twilight speedrun for GDQ for next year? See, there's a game I could speedrun for like 6 or 7 seconds. It's Caesar's Palace for Nintendo. You go in, you literally do nothing, you cash out and you win. Or just
How many
cash out at
players
the
are
casino, I guess. Now, here's the deal. Do you want to play?
Can I?
Yeah. Wake up the controller. I'm going to be... So yeah, press the button. I'm gonna be the Abomination.
Esme.
I'm gonna be Esme.
Why are you? She's not an abomination.
Okay, which one? Oh, damn it, the Abomination's not in here.
Who's the abomination?
Renesmee.
Yeah, well, this is before Renesmee was even a twinkle in our eyes.
All right, well, I'll be half an Abomination then.
Esme.
I'll be half the Abomination.
Do you want me to be the other half?
Yes.
Renee.
Together,
Okay,
by our
let's start
powers
round one.
combined, we are a horrible CG baby.
Answer the question that follows this clip.
So that now we're in competition with each other. So what is this clip?
What do you think?
What?
Oh my God, it's Mafia
Your homecoming
Dad
present.
This?
Twilight.
Just bought it off Billy here.
But it's actually Mafia Dad from Twilight.
the engine for you. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is perfect. Are you joking me?
It's the Kazuma from the
I told you she'd love it. I'm down with the kids.
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude. You're the bomb.
You're the bomb.
What brand truck is given? I think that's a bird. Oh shit, Duckman, thank you for the tippy. Thank you. Mwah.
Answer the following
Did I win?
questions
I wasn't
correctly.
looking.
No.
Who cares? Thank you, Duckman. Thank you for the... That'd be, what, 25 bucks? Thank you. Mwah. We're gonna play some Twilight, and then we're gonna do some Jeopardy, and you're gonna help us out with a Jeopardy. But for this, it seems we're going mano a mano, head to head. Answer the following questions by pressing the appropriate direction on a control pad.
Okay.
Who sells Charlie the truck that he gives to Bella? Oh, that's my boy Billy Black.
We both got it wrong, apparently.
Oh.
I think it was a Chevy.
No, that was who did it.
No, before. We both got it wrong.
Okay. After Carlisle is described as a foster dad / matchmaker, who says maybe he'll adopt me? Oh, I know this one. That's my boy Eric Trump. Oh.
No.
Eric Trump is really hoping to get adopted. Just really hoping. School parking lot. Who asked Bella to the prom? Well, Edward, duh. You mean it's not Edward? Bruh.
Be the first player to identify who said this.
Shake the Wii remote to buzz in. Apparently you have to shake it. Ah, you brought a snack.
Renee.
It's James.
That's correct.
This isn't fair.
How do I know you?
Renee, step into the twilight.
What do you mean it's not fair? I'm losing. This is the intended outcome. It's good that I don't know the answers. We offset each other. Look. Okay, here's the secret to a successful relationship, okay? I know many people out there ask Rio, Pib, how do you put up with each other after all these years? Is it a shared love of certain hobbies? No. Is it a sense of empathy? No. Is it a clear delineation of who does what in the house? No. It's one person likes Twilight and one person doesn't. That's the secret. If you have two people who like Twilight, it's not gonna work. If you have no people who like Twilight, it's not gonna work. One person has to like Twilight, one person has to not like Twilight. It's like a top and bottom situation, except it's with Twilight. You can't have two bottoms and you can't have two tops, and you can't have two people who like Twilight, you can't have two people who don't like Twilight. One has to like it, one has to not. That's the secret. That's the secret right there.
Today we learned.
The day you learned.
Yeah, they did. They got him to actually voice. Don't you love that?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a great voice.
He does have a half-decent voice.
Ready?
Yeah, Ready isn't ever gonna be. Yes, find someone who
Someone
likes
likes
Twilight. Or
Twilight.
find someone who doesn't, depending. Does it have to be 1-to-1 ratio? For polycules and stuff, the ratio does not have to be 1-to-1. It just can't.
Someone needs to like Twilight.
It's just either side of the equation cannot be a 0. There has to be a whole number.
Time for round 2. Be the first player to identify the location.
Alright, shake the Wii remote to draw the image faster. The more people shake, the faster the image will be drawn.
Get ready to
Get ready to jerk off your PlayStation Move controller. Oh, I have to hold the button down. I didn't know that. Well, fuck.
No.
Oh. That's
incorrect.
Oh.
Esme.
Oh, it's my turn now. Oh. That's Edward's hospital room.
Sorry, that's incorrect.
What? Edward's bedroom? Why does it look like it came out of the Aha Take On Me
It was
video?
Edward's bedroom. What the fuck?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did.
Are you sure?
I did.
I don't think you did.
I guess not.
I guess not, because the game said you didn't.
What the fuck?
Alright, answer the following questions by pressing the appropriate direction on a control pad. Who overhears Bella telling her father she's returned to Arizona? Oh, that's my boy Jasper. Fuck! You were wrong, apparently. So was I. Who says you're Isabella Swan, aren't you? I was hoping Isabel would be an option. Oh, that's Eric Trump. That's 1,000,000,000%. Oh shit, it was Eric Trump.
Yeah.
You're still proud of the line you wrote, which had his character dramatically shouting, but he has one last human wad despite his vampire dick. Hell yeah. What color is the tie Edward wears to the prom? Oh, he's wearing black is the new black. I knew it. That's my boy Edward.
You're winning.
Finish the line.
Finish the line. Answer the question that follows this clip. No, I refuse. You don't like Twilight, so now you know what to add to the dating profile. Must like Twilight.
Oh, God.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. A Twilight fan would love exposing someone who doesn't know Twilight, doesn't like Twilight, to Twilight. Like, that's the thing. I mean, when I went to visit Bestie Kira, who we love and cherish, what did she subject me to? Twilight!
We watched Twilight. We did. It was great.
It was a good watching. It was very good. Highly recommend.
Arizona. Yo, what's happening? So you
I guess that is a Chevy. You can tell by the way it says Chevrolet on the front. What does Mike say next?
I did that wrong.
I mean, he looks at you like you're something to eat.
No, he just looks at you like you're something to eat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got it right. I hit the wrong button.
But you hit the right button. What were you?
I hit the left first. I'm very confused.
Congratulations.
Unless it lets me. I mean, I'm not complaining. Maybe you can hit it in multiple times, because I'm like rolling my finger.
I don't know. Well, apparently you're winning, so I wouldn't fucking worry about it.
That's right.
Okay, let's play round 3.
We're moving on to the third round with the points the points are doubled. The points like Spice Satellites over Canada. Who cares?
Be the first player to identify the missing
That's what I
item.
want you to think. I want you to think they don't matter. Alright, shake the Wiimote to identify the missing item. I'll wait till you get done having a sip. Alright. A truck with any dignity. What's missing from the scene?
Sorry, that's incorrect. Esme.
Legs. Ron, where's my legs?
Sorry,
okay.
that's
Oh,
incorrect.
I didn't actually answer. Sorry.
Answer the following questions correctly.
Ron, Edward, where's my legs? I don't have any legs, Edward. Alright, what do we got here? The first thing Billy Black says to Bella is that he's still what? He's still singing. He's still trying to get his really shitty band career off. It's music. See, he's singing clearly. Oh, he's dancing.
See what I mean?
You have Star Trek scene with little silver starship. Love that.
Nice.
What does James do to make his time with Bella more entertaining? He makes a film of it. Oh.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he wants to send it to Edward.
Is that shit on Pornhub?
Yeah.
Oh. Before Bella leaves to the prom, what does Charlie tell her he put in the bag? A shotgun.
A whole shotgun.
Nah, just to saw it off. Just
jammed a whole shotgun up in there.
No, it's
Use
not a
your
whole
Wii
shotgun.
remote
This is like
to
a
clear
little
the
double
screen
barrel one,
and
like the
buzz
one
in
Sean
when you're thinking
Connery
about it.
has in The Untouchables. Just a little one, just enough to kill someone. Twice. Alright, be the first player to name the character. Shake the Wii remote to clear the image faster. The more people shake, the faster it'll become visible. While shaking the Wii remote, press the A button to buzz in. Okay, so don't hit the A button.
Unless you're ready.
I know who this is.
That's correct.
That's Mr. Oh, fuck you. I thought that was Alfred Molina. I thought that was Academy Award winner Alfred Molina. Or maybe it's Academy Award nominee. I can't remember if he's won Best Actor or been nominated for Best Actor. Where the hell's my goddamn phone? What awards has Alfred Molina won? Apparently not Best Actor. He's won the Los Angeles Drama Critics Circle Award for Lead Performance 2022 for a role in The Father. He also won the Florida Film Critics Circle Award for Best Cast in 1997 for Boogie Nights.
Is that the penis movie?
I don't know, probably.
Mark to Mark?
I haven't seen it, I wouldn't know.
I've never seen it either.
That's the other trick to a successful relationship. Have two people who have not seen Boogie Nights. If either of you have seen, okay, either has to be two people who have seen Boogie Nights or two people who have not seen Boogie Nights. If you have one person who has seen it, one person has it, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Did the Pimp Shake emote get taken down?
No, that's still up.
Oh, good. That's good.
No, that one didn't have my boobs in it enough to get taken out.
Good. I mean,
Time for the Twilightning round.
The Twilightning round.
Twilightning.
Yes.
They made him say that?
Yes, they did make him say that.
Oh my god.
The guy really well, that's the problem. The guy wasn't. I mean, they said it was going to be a fine 5-film slate, but there's what they say and there's what happens. He didn't know he was going to get another 4 movies out of this fucking dog. He had to say the lines that was in front of him. You know what Tony Shalhoub said in Galaxy Quest? Who knows the next time they're going to ask us? He had to do the line read. He had to get paid. You refused to watch Marky Mark on Principles, the relationship achievement unlocked. I mean, you're gonna miss out on the other guys, but you know, life will go on.
Yeah.
It's must like Twilight and have seen Boogie Nights. There you go, Barton. Who takes a photo of Bella on her first day at school? Yo, that's my boy Eric. Don't! Eric Trump is such a fucking
No,
creeper.
he goes, no, Angela, you don't take a photo of her.
When Edward shows Bella's bedroom, she says he has so much of what? Porn? So, whoops.
Cats.
I mean, he has so much music, but half of it is just Hunter's album. You know the one. You took me by the hand. I'll go with you if you stop saying that. The cafeteria?
La Push Baby.
The Push Beach?
Oh, I thought it was
It's Washington State. There are no beaches.
No, there
How
is.
does Jessica describe Kirk, a member of the swim team? He's the guy with the eating disorder. Please tell me that's not right. Oh, thank God. I just assumed Bella was an edgelord. It was a different time. What does Charlie refer to as vitamin R? Rabbits. It's not rabbits. I was hoping there'd be. I was hoping Dick would be up there.
Dick.
Vitamin P. It
That
stands
stands
for
for
penis. Who was not sitting at Bella's table in the cafeteria on a first day? It's a trick question. They were all sitting at the table. So the correct answer is to not answer.
Yeah, it's Tyler.
No, it's they were all at the table. They were all at the table. Tyler was just the last one to get there. That's a true story.
Renee, you sparkle like a diamond.
You sparkle like a diamond. If you sparkle like
I
that,
like
you.
how they literally put the sparkly noises. Like, if you didn't know, in the Twilight movie, because the vampires sparkle in sunlight. So Edward, when he reveals himself to Bella.
Are you suggesting there's somehow people in here who don't know that?
No, but maybe. I don't
Alright,
know.
keep going.
But anyway, when he reveals himself, this is the best part of the first Twilight movie.
Where Bella pulls out her FBI badge and says, "You're under arrest for exposing yourself to a minor."
Right? Well, he reveals himself and his skin starts twinkling. And it makes that exact noise. That little tinkle, 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 tinkle.
The Surgeon General says that if you make that noise and you twinkle and you see direct sunlight, you should definitely seek medical help immediately.
Yes, hold on tight, Spider Monkey. Yeah. That movie's camp.
See, you know what it is? Like, some of the lines in that movie are so stupid. I'm convinced we're watching the made-for-TV version, and that instead they're actually saying like a bunch of expletives or slurs or something instead. You know, like the part in Casino where Sharon Stone blows up at Robert De Niro in the TV show and says, forget you, or something like that.
Sam Rothstein, forget you!
No, it wasn't that. It was like mess you, or something that was clearly not. It was supposed to be fuck you, Sam Rothstein. Fuck you.
Hell yeah,
but
tit
then,
soak.
yeah, tit soak.
Tit
Oh god.
soak! This is the skin of a killer.
Note to mods, that's not a troll statement. It's a Twilight
it's a
joke.
Twilight reference. This is the skin of a killer. Tit soak. I have a nail polish named Tit soak.
So this is the thing. My mod staff is full of furries. They get the furry references, but they might not get the Twilight references, so I have to spell that one out.
Tit soak, welcome on in. Not this.
I'm Queen
Renee,
Pib, the main
you win.
streamer. Rio's my partner. She's the Twihard. And she won. And it wasn't close.
Tinkle, 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 tinkle.
When are they making a Twilight for New Moon?
They... Oh, God.
You can't believe my body is in a drawn stick figure. I know, I'm not represented like that
Hi,
emote.
Kay.
Kay, how you doing? Like, as speaking as someone who only has a tangential understanding of the Twilight franchise, I love that films 2 and 3 just don't do anything and just try to well, I guess I shouldn't
It's
say
because the
that.
books don't fucking do anything.
Film 1 didn't have the will they won't they with Jacob, because Jacob
Right.
was just, he was a side character. Okay, so I should technically say New Moon did the will they won't they, and then Eclipse decided to will they won't they some more. And then the fourth one, I guess he decided he was going to be a kid fucker or something, and that ruined the whole thing. Okay, no, he's not
The fourth one has got a whole bunch of weird shit.
Technically, they all have a bunch
They
of
all
weird
have
shit
a
in
bunch
it.
of weird shit. I mean, like,
Fucking Mormons.
right, exactly. It's written by a fucking Mormon woman, and she appropriates indigenous shit and, like, bastardizes it.
You're telling me someone descending out of a religion from Utah might have gotten some indigenous shit wrong?
Oh, hell yeah. It's a guilty pleasure. I do not use it seriously in my life.
Right, oh yeah, exactly. No. It's like me and the handful of movies I like that have Kevin Spacey in them. The guy can still rot in hell. It's not my fault that he's in 2 of the greatest movies ever made.
Yes, Gay Party Hats is right. It's an automod, but
Yeah,
allow it. But yes,
Eclipse
there
had the
is-
cuck scene where everyone's like, you Steph, you got a fetish you ain't talking
Yup,
about?
there's
Yeah.
a whole ass cuck scene. There's just some weird, like, Steph Myers, the author, has some like repressed shit that she totally 100% just wrote a book so that it's just like fan fiction of shit that she dreams about.
The OG Mormon faith has some thoughts on races and skin colors. You mean to tell me that cartoon I keep busting out the Mormon Jesus thing from has some really racist shit in it? No.
No, never.
Them Bible bashers coming rocking around your door telling you Jesus is a fucking yank.
That was fun.
The Twilight movies needed more musical numbers. Oh god, yes. Twilight the musical.
Yes, can we get a Twilight musical? That would be so fucking hilarious.
You know, I feel like that would actually improve the product.
That would be so, yeah.
There's a lot of things I look at and I'm like, why did you make a musical out of that? That would work as a musical.
Yeah.
That would actually work.
Yeah.
Except you'd have to get people who actually have voices above a monotone.
Yes, I've seen the ContraPoints video about it. It's very good.
Yeah. I think I've been an accessory to seeing that ContraPoints video
really
as well. Alright, folks, how do we feel about doing some Jeopardy while I'm not completely tanked yet?
Do I need to shut this off?
No, you can just leave it.
Okay.
You can just let it sit still. It'll fall asleep on its own.
Oh, it just shut off now.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, we're all in this one together.
Exactly. Yeah, don't look at me so darkly. You see my skin is sparkling.
That'd be camp. Let's do it.
That would work. And then the mom would get a whole fucking scene get a whole fucking musical number about her dumbass boyfriend who's still in the minor leagues in the 30s. I know it's not happening, but I'm still gonna support him. Look, I'm sorry if you're dating a guy who's in the minor league in the 30s. I'm sorry, it's not happening. I'm not saying he shouldn't play baseball. I mean, I'm in my 30s. I know I'm not gonna be the next guy not on Twitch, but it's just like, don't act like you're going to the big top. It is not happening. Who in the 30s is getting called up to the majors from single A?
And yeah, I guess Iron Chef is kind of like a game show, but it's like...
I think that would be more of an actual, like a cooking mama adjacent.
I think we bought that and then...
That tracks.
Like, I know we have that. That's why it's on.
But Twitch followed me on Twitter.
Yeah, you're a celebrity now.
Yeah, I don't have an ex... I mean, perfect. I have the same honor Nick Merckx has.
No!
Thank you, Johnny.
Hi,
folks.
Does the Twitch Twitter account still follow Nick Merckx?
Help! Help!
Perfect. Me and Nick Merckx can lay claim to the same accolade.
Welcome to Jeopardy, everyone.
Hey, you picked me. You don't want to look. It's fine. Just help me out with Jeopardy instead. All right, one player versus computer. It's me. And I'm not trusting the pointer on this. We're going to set the difficulty to medium. And off we go. Chat is heavily encouraged to help us out.
Yeah, we're all in this one together.
Who is Nick Merckx? I'm not. You know what? If you don't know, let's just leave it at that.
Today's contestant.
All you need to know is my nameplate has tits.
Player 1.
He's a trans.
Player 2.
He's a dime a
Player
dozen
3.
shut who for some reason is
And
an
now,
audience and he's a massive
Here
fucking
is the
transphobe.
host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thanks, Johnny. Welcome to Jeopardy, everyone. Good luck. Let's start the Jeopardy round.
What on it? What kind and loving God takes
The
Trebek
categories
from
for the
us?
Jeopardy
Please
round
say
are
Jack.
Adventures in the Air, Mythology
Who is
and
apparently
Art,
retiring from Wheel of
Animals,
Fortune, but is now just starting Celebrity Wheel
Mountains,
of Fortune, so he's not really gone.
Star Trek jargon,
Oh shit!
and odd words.
Trekkies in.
All right,
One.
Trekkies,
You
move
start.
to the front of the
You can
audience.
point
Star
the Wii
Trek
remote at the
jogging
screen.
for two.
The Type
Also,
2 of
Katie's
this
here-
weapon had a
Katie's
max
famous
power
for
setting of
perfectly.
16 and could be set to heat, disrupt, or stun.
What is a disruptor?
It's player 1.
What is a
Select
phaser?
letters by pointing the Wii remote at the screen and then
What is a
pressing the A
phaser?
button. Once you've typed in some letters, feel free to select
Thank
your
you,
word
Alec.
from
You're
the
so
autocomplete
helpful.
menu. Yes,
She did write it perfect, that bitch.
I did.
She's like,
Player
look
one,
at me, I got
pick
my
again.
K with a little flare.
Mm-hmm. Star Trek jargon for 4.
This device briefly converts a person to energy, beams the energy, then reassembles the person.
What is the replicator?
Okay, player one.
What is the cloaking device? What is the Romulan neutral zone?
What is a tracheotomy? Not a transcendentalism.
What is a transcendental? What is a transitive property? What is a transmigration? Do I even need you for this category? No, I got this one. We're good.
We return
Yeah,
to you,
dilithium
player
crystals. What is Ketracel white? See, that's how you know. If I just throw Ketracel white out there, it's like, oh yeah. She doesn't need our help.
When Spock checks chronometric data, he's looking at measurements of the space-this continuum.
Tits! The
Yes,
space
player
tits
one.
continuum.
Space tits continuum.
What is the space Tim McGraw continuum? What is the space Q continuum?
Please pick again, player
All
one.
right, Star Trek shit for 8.
Created by Starfleet, it prohibits interference with other civilizations.
Oh, that's debatable.
Let's hear it, player one.
What is the prime directive? Except they sure violate it an awful lot.
Violate it when the fucking vibes are different.
It's U.S. foreign policy. Other nations are not allowed to interfere with the internal affairs of the United States, but we're allowed to.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Yes.
Ah.
You
I
again,
think,
player
I
one.
want to say that's the Reagan doctrine, but I'm not 100. No, that wouldn't be Reagan. I want to say, I don't remember. One of them had that as their directive. All right, Star Trek for 1,000.
This crystal regulates matter-antimatter reactions that provide energy for travel faster than light.
What is Ketracel white?
Okay, player one.
What is gold pressed latinum?
Dilithium crystal.
What is Dabo?
Yeah.
What is it? What is meth?
What
Correct.
is Dabo?
No, what is Dabo?
Player one, back to you for our next
Dabo!
selection.
Dabo! Dabo!
Oh.
What's that? I don't know. It's some guy named Dabo. Yeah, these questions are phenomenal. Why aren't you asking me about,
Yeah, those were like really easy shit.
Why aren't you asking me about which members of the original series didn't show up in episodes of Star Trek The Next Generation?
Wait, does
or
that
Voyager?
Does that mean that I'm finally a Trekkie?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you were, but you are.
I need to watch more fucking Star Trek.
You can be the first person in this house to watch all of Enterprise. Because I keep starting it, and then I go, what else is on?
Well, I watched TNG back while we still lived in Canada.
Well, in actuality, the only Star Trek I've watched start to finish is Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
My original series, Next Generation and Voyager is spotty.
Yeah.
And I've seen like the first 2.5 seasons of Discovery.
Yeah, because we were working through Discovery and then we stopped for some reason.
Well, yeah, Deep Space Nine's the best Star Trek. Like, you can watch that and be done with it.
That was the first one that you...
Like, even the shitty first 2 seasons are still half decent. You into the Ferengis? I mean, I love the Ferengis. I hate and love the Ferengis at the same time.
They're funny. Yeah. They're fucking ridiculous. Female.
I mean, the Ferengi... The problem with the Ferengi is one of those things that kind of leans into the goblin trope, which leans anti-Semitic.
True.
But they're also a hyper-fixated study of capitalism taken to its logical degree.
Right.
So, yes, the Ferengis are disproving Tim Curry's line about capitalism in space. I know. Poor guy didn't know. Anyway, let's do mountains for 2.
The Hoosick Mountains are a range of these colorful mountains located in Vermont.
Vermont has mountains? All right, never
player
mind.
2.
She's got it.
Katie's like...
Hey, you're right.
Never mind, Katie's got this.
mountains.
Well, Chad apparently
Select
had
again.
it.
Hell yeah, chat.
Mythology
The
and
statue
art
of
for
this
2.
Roman sea god is a perfect choice for a fountain. There's one at Peterhof in Russia.
Who is Potodon?
Let's hear it, player one.
Wait, no, Poseidon. Potodon is the one from Illbleed. Or maybe it's Neptune. I mean, it's not Potodon? Hey, guess what? In October, we can play Illbleed again.
Yay.
Right.
Because the rule is I can only play these games once
Player
in the
one,
calendar
you
year.
pick again, please.
Alright, how about mythology and fart for 4? Greek is Potodon. Oh, okay.
A sarcophagus at Hearst Castle depicts this group of 9, including Erato, who inspires love poems.
Oh, wait, that's the
Player
cast of the
one.
boys. Wait, that's the 7, never mind. The muses. The Greek muses, or as they call them in Greek. I don't know, something with tzatziki on it.
That's it.
Heh. I'm putting the tit in
Player one,
tzatziki.
back to you.
That's what I'm doing. Alright, mythology and farts for 6.
Let's go to the clue crew for this next clue.
This city statue of Gefion and her oxen is a bit less famous than the Little Mermaid.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
assume
player
Chat's
one.
gonna come up with this one. Copenhagen? Isn't that... Wait a minute, isn't that the brother of Bugenhagen from Final Fantasy? Actually, that's what it... Actually, when he gets depressed and he's just in a moody mood, that's what they call him. They call him, oh, you Copenhagen. You just Copen.
Yes.
That's what it is. He's Copenhagen.
You get to pick again, player one.
Mythology and fart for 8.
Praxiteles sculpted this Greek equivalent of Mercury carrying the infant Dionysus.
What is the... Would someone please
Player
help
one.
her with that? The Greek equivalent of Mercury carrying it, so it's the Mercury... Hey, it's that Mercury Tracer we won! Apparently it's Hermes.
I am so... I need to read up on my mythology.
I got a copy of Golden Sun back there for DS. They showed it off at E3.
Player
You can
one,
play that.
back to you.
Actually,
I am so, like, out of...
actually, no, it's not Golden Sun. It's Glory of Heracles. I don't know why I have that.
You probably found it in some bargain bin, I'm assuming?
Maybe I found it in a dumpster. Mythology and art for 1,000.
Get psyched at the Louvre by looking at Antonio Canova's sculpture of this Roman god and Psyche. Let's hear it, player one.
Hermes. This one's all... Oh, no, it's herpes. I don't know. Look, I haven't been... Look, I can only spend so much time at Caesar's Palace, okay? There's only so many penises I can look at in there. You have not been to Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas until you've looked at every fucking statue with a penis on it.
It's true.
Or a
There's
tit.
There's lots of tits and penises.
Lots of
just
tits and
out.
penises
It's
on
so
statues
great.
in Caesar's Palace and at the Forum Shop at Caesar's Palace. Lots of statues with tits and dicks.
So true.
Right you
Some of them
are.
might even have tits and dicks.
Choose again, player one.
And then there's the whole debacle of that woman climbing an Adonis statue. That fucking city needs to fucking chill out.
It's like, hello.
Okay, so for those who aren't aware, there is a statue of Dionysus in, I don't know, some fucking city. And he's apparently the god of getting horned up or something. And then this woman took some pictures basically like fucking him. And they're like, we need to identify this woman so we can ban it. Like, oh, fuck off.
She's living her best life.
And let's be honest here. That statue, I mean, that thing looks so stiff. It needed someone, okay? It's what he would have wanted. I mean, honest to God, it's like he's a statue. He's that fucking hard. He needed something. He needed someone to service him. I believe after it was done, he actually turned into a solid human being and he just walked away. Exactly. Yeah, Dionysus would be happy. Exactly. He would have appreciated it. Fucking Greeks need to calm down.
Isn't it like if you go to Greece and shit and like you're looking at all this shit, like don't they have like penises everywhere? And,
My parents visited Greece and they brought me back a playing card, a deck of inappropriate playing cards.
Right, like everybody.
Like literally every single card's got like dicks or boobs on, or dicks and boobs, or dicks going in places.
Because that's like the thing that they like sell to people. Everyone that I've ever talked to who's ever gone to Greece, they're like, everywhere you go, they take you to fucking brothels, they take you to all these things, and there's just penises everywhere. You can just buy statues of penises. And they're like, make sure you don't actually use that penis, because it's not safe for you to put that in you. So don't do that. But yeah, like, there's dicks everywhere.
What I'm learning is that
and
if
you
I
can't grind up on a fucking statue, like, come on.
What I'm learning is that if I ever start up my own offshoot of Twitch, it needs to be headquartered in Greece, because they're going to be the one people who look at my tits and ass and go, you know what, we get it. Then again, we think nudity is taboo. I know, people need to stop being so fucking uptight. Like advertisers getting pissed off at Twitch because of like the just chatting or the hot tub stuff. It's like, you people advertise on Twitter. Okay?
Right.
Anyone who advertises on Twitter in the current year has no right to get uppity about anything that's going on Twitch.
Right.
Okay? You advertise on Twitter. Literal Nazis run that website. Shut the fuck up.
It's a fucking Nazi bar at this point.
It is.
Come on.
Anyway, mountains of 4.
Tenzing Norgay was one of the first two men to reach the summit of this mountain
We are.
on May 29th, 1953.
What is
Yes, player
the
one.
Jill Valentine Mountains? So what is Everts?
Also, Samuel's just like sitting there like, I'm just here.
He's just staring at my tits. He's just happy
He's
to
like,
be
do
here.
I get to like have lunch or something
Good.
after this? Or...
We'll give him a pity dub somewhere along
Please
the line.
pick
I wonder
again,
what's at
player
the
one.
craft table.
Yeah, those Nazis are properly clothed. Exactly, X-Men suck. All right, mountains for 6.
The Wayanea Mountains in this U.S. state rise up to 4,025-foot Mount Kaala.
Sounds like Hawaii.
Well, I mean, it has to
Okay,
be.
Sounds
player
like
one.
Hawaii. Yeah.
I mean, where else in America does shit sound like that?
Mm.
Hawaii, a.k.a. could you please let them have their land back and fuck off? Like, here's the rule. If America ever gets drunk and nukes China off the face of the world, they have to give Hawaii back to the Hawaiians. Because that's the only reason it's there, is to maintain a presence in the Pacific. And if they nuke all their Pacific enemies, they have to give Hawaii back.
You got it.
I mean, don't nuke these people, but if you did, give Hawaii back.
Player one.
You won't need it anymore after that. Mountains for 8.
The Caucasus Mountains of Eastern Europe are predominantly found in this country.
Well, if it has cocks in it, it's probably
player
going to
one.
be in Greece. But actually, that would be. I don't know if that's Russia. Because the problem is Russia's not Eastern Europe. That would be more like Czech Republic or something like that, I would think, or maybe Georgia. Well, okay, if it's found predominantly in this country, okay, hang on a minute. No, maybe you're right. You know what? Fuck it.
It's
Russia.
found in Russell Crowe.
You are correct.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You got it. It didn't
Player
say the
one,
whole thing
back
had
to
to be
you
in
for
there,
our
I guess.
next selection.
All right, mountains for 1,000.
Geological evidence shows that this 5,000-mile mountain chain may extend south into Antarctica.
Well, the only one that would foot the bill for that
Yes,
would be the
player
Rocky
one.
Mountains. Because what the hell? Or the Andes?
Yeah, the Andes for like South America.
You know
'Cause
why?
The Andes go like down the entire fucking.
Why are they called the Andes?
Yeah.
I actually don't remember the rest of that quote. All I know is it ends up in "fuck off," and then he has to put money in the swear jar.
That's correct.
A
You get to
Cab,
pick
but
again,
I
player
love
one.
Hot Fuzz is like
I
the
love Hot
perfect
Fuzz,
movie.
Yeah.
A Cab, but it's a fantastically made film. The Pamela Anderson Mountains, you know what? That makes more sense.
Love that. I think.
All right, Aminals for 2.
Aminals.
The striped species of this mammal is identifiable by the 2 white stripes down its back forming a V.
Skunk, maybe?
Let's hear it, player one.
Badger?
Oh.
The skunk? I don't know that it's... All right, I can't think of a better answer than that. It doesn't strike me as being V-shaped, but... Suppose I haven't looked close enough to know for sure.
Right.
Yeah, it's a skunk.
Player 1.
All right, aminals for 4.
The Cape species of this bovine of southern Africa is extremely dangerous to man and has never been domesticated.
What
Player 1?
is the rhinoceros? The cow. Yeah, the cow's never been domesticated. Exactly.
So my fellow Midwesterners in here, when you see cows, do you yell cheese? Like when you're driving in a car?
So that's why you people do that.
Yeah. Every time we drive by past
Yeah, it's
cows.
Jimmy Buffett. Yeah.
Jimmy Buffett.
Right. It is the buffalo. There you go.
We return to you, Player 1.
All right, aminals for 6.
And I'll hand it off to Kelly.
The cuddly koala feeds almost exclusively on the leaves of this tree
So
of
that's
the myrtle
eucalyptus,
family.
right?
Yeah.
Which means we can move the
Okay,
little
player
fuckers
1.
into California.
Yeah. The eucalyptus.
What is the Eurythmics? What is the Eucharist? Yeah, the Eucharist tree.
They eat Jesus
Yep.
crackers. That's Jesus crackers, right?
You again,
I don't
Player
know.
1.
Jesus.
Baby, my family's less religious than yours. You think I'd fucking know? Aminals for 8. Oh, shit.
Answer.
So you can
the
lick
Daily
this.
Double.
Exactly, Mr. The Exception.
You are in the lead.
All right, we
right
only
now.
do true daily
Decide
doubles
on your
around
wager,
here, so
Player
10
1.
grand's in the pot.
Here is your daily double clue. On the Galapagos Islands, the marine type of this lizard feeds on algae that it gathers off rocks at low tide.
Turtle. The Galapagos turtle, right? Or a tortoise? Is this Wee Jeopardy? Yes, it is, Dania.
Yeah.
An iguana. Oh. The famous Galapagos iguana. All right, fuck it.
Congratulations, you're still
Iguana.
in first.
There you
Player
go.
one.
Samuel's like, I'm still here.
Select
He's like,
again.
I can't wait for lunch.
Lunch is just...
Just Cheez-Its.
Actually, no, it's those new Subway dippers. They're the white people taquitos.
Just the cheese one.
We watch a lot of Pluto, and Subway is advertising a lot of those their weird wrap dippers, and it's like, those are just white people taquitos. Shut the fuck up. That's what they are. Oh, we have a double cheese. Oh, so you just took one of your weird wrap things and you just put 2 slices of cheese in a toast and you charge $3 for it, you jackass.
Right.
And then you dip it.
And then,
Yeah, white people taquito night.
And then they're like, isn't this a great deal? And it's like, shut the fuck up.
And I'm like, you know, I could make this at home, right? Like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Subway has the worst ability to be able to navigate whatever the fuck is going on with the economy, because Subway has the poorest argument for, well, you literally could just make the entire menu from home. Like, the problem with, like, burger joints or, like, taco places is not everyone has the capability of grilling things or frying things or whatever the fucking shit's going on with that. But with Subway, most of you have microwaves and bread.
Well, technically, they don't use a microwave. That is a high-powered convection cooker.
That's only if you toast the fucker.
Yeah,
if you're just
sure.
having it without it being grilled or toasted or heated up, you don't even need that. You could be living under an overpass and you could still make your own Subway. And yeah, they use the microwaves to heat up the chicken
That's
if you do a
true.
chicken one.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right.
That's very true.
I always get mine toasted, so.
Yeah. But also, we haven't, apart from going in Vegas where options were
God.
limited, we have not been to Subway since
Very long time, like 5 years.
because yeah, Subway's also on the please boycott because of the,
Yeah.
the whole genocide thing. But hi Tato.
Tato.
Subway is we only went to Subway because we were starving in Vegas and it was right there and it wasn't, between the, it's like you could eat at the Venetian or you could have Subway.
Yeah.
When those are your two options, you will go with the Subway.
Potato.
Have you seen the Venetian? That place is not fucking cheap. You've heard what might be a myth that Subway in the UK has to call its bread something else because it's short. Yeah, they have to
Yeah.
call it cake. They do. That's the thing.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, we've heard that multiple times.
Dumbledore is actually an old word for this insect. J.K. Rowling imagined him humming all the time.
What is go fuck yourself?
Yeah, aka I don't want to fucking answer this fucking question. Fuck.
What is a mosquito? A bumblebee? What is... Why don't you just... hold... Please? I'm so happy I have access to that button out here. That thing's gonna save my ass.
Also, I'm sorry for
That
double
is
flipping
correct.
the bird at Chad. I was double flipping the bird
Please
at
pick
JK
again,
Rowling.
player
I
one.
think Chad understood
Okay,
that.
good.
I think Chad's gonna get
Because
that.
fuck her.
Yeah, another thing JK stole from something else. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
isn't that amazing?
If only she could steal a fucking original idea. Honest to God, I mean, I'm not going to spend the rest of the show dwelling on this, but this is such an example of someone who could have just shut the fuck up, coasted on residuals, and maybe just done things quietly from the back rooms. But nope, she had to fly that flag on Maine, and...
Assume we all wanted to know her fucking opinion.
J.K. Rowling, just stick to writing shitty books. Animals for 1,000.
This small Andean rodent is prized for its fur, which can be gray with a deep blue underfur.
Chinchilla?
Could be.
Player one?
It's the weird thing. I was playing Jeopardy for the Nintendo earlier, and that was also an answer.
But think of the bathrooms.
Here's the deal. When I go in the bathroom,
I don't fucking care who's peeing.
I want to pee or I want to poop. I want to wash my hands and get the fuck out.
Who the fuck cares?
I am not former Idaho Senator Larry Craig. I am not trying to get my beehole raunched in there.
That is correct.
Let me pee and piss in peace.
Or
for
stare
fuck's
at my phone for 10 minutes. Maybe I don't even have to pee. Maybe I just want to stare at my phone for 10 minutes and be alone.
Yes.
But there's the thing. You're not a Republican. You're not programmed in your brain to thirst for cock the minute someone's not in the room. So you look at the bathroom, public bathrooms, and go, "Oh, that's a place where I just piss and then get the fuck out because the place is nasty and dirty." Yeah. You don't look at it and go, we're gonna go into the stall there and give ourselves diseases that we thought we eliminated with vaccines in the 50s.
I don't know. I guess I just think about other things other than people's fucking genitals.
That's because you're normal.
I don't get it.
That is the new normal. Like, I know the word normal is a very dangerous thing to throw around. The word normal is now being used to describe people who don't aggressively think about other people's privates at every waking moment of existence.
Also, Adantia, we don't like J.K. Rowling because she's a fucking transphobe.
Yeah, that's why.
And
That's
if
what
you're
it
not
is.
aware of that, you are now aware.
Yeah.
And you're on very thin ice.
Yeah, her
She is a bigot. We are not bigots.
she's a transphobe. I mean,
she's a transphobe.
she's out and about it. Like she's not subtle about it. It's what she does. Republicans use the bathroom for hooks up. That was the thing. We had the really delicious clip from fucking Daily Show back when they would do like the RNC when it was like in Minneapolis or something, and they just went. All of them are just going in to the bathrooms and just thirsting for cock. Like, here's the thing: intolerance of intolerance is not bigotry. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Odd words for four.
The name of this light, crinkled fabric comes from the Persian shur or shakar, meaning milk and sugar. It's player one.
I got nothing on this one. I don't know. I don't know. Silk? Chiffon?
Oh, yeah, it could be chiffon.
Chiffon? Chiffon? I can't spell chiffon. Apparently chiffron's not an answer. Maybe cotton? Because the problem is if I write Schiff, there's nothing. Not even Adam Schiff. Kiflom? Kiflom. Fuck, cotton's not it either. G.
Samuel, you can do it, bro. It's your chance.
Samuel, this is your chance
Anyone
to
else?
shine.
Yes, player 2. That's correct. Player 2, back to you for
Also,
our next
look, it's
selection. The fact
2024.
that
If someone's
clavate
giving me
means shaped
shit
like this
for
isn't
that
something
opinion,
you
you know
have
what?
to hit
I'm
me
just,
over the head with.
bye.
Let's hear it, player 3.
Just gonna, you know what? I'm not
That's
even
right.
gonna
Way to
take
go.
that. Look, in 2020, you could say,
Choose
oh,
again.
but please,
Player
it's,
3.
look, it's this thing, I understand.
Too
but
much time
honestly,
enjoying
and
potent
I'm like, look,
potables?
it's 2024.
You could end
if
up
you
with
still
a
got your head in
Katzenjammer.
the sand,
One
I'm
of
not
these.
wasting any time on you. We've banned that person.
Okay, player 2.
Oh, it could have been seersucker.
Correct.
Seersucker is a.
You get to pick
fucking-
again,
it
player
is a
2.
crinkly fabric. I don't think I would have
Robinsonade
necessarily
is not a
got
refreshing
that
drink.
from-
It's a novel similar in theme to a work by this author.
Yeah. I don't even know what these words are. I'm letting Sammy get some points.
Yes, player
I'm
2.
proud of Samuel. He's on the board.
That's
He
correct.
is on the board.
Player 2. You pick again.
I'm just weirded out, like, who the fuck wanders into the drag shows like, look, I'm cool with the drag until you decide you want to do it outside of the show.
Please.
Like, what the hell?
Hitting a speed of about 800 miles.
I'm like, how is it that you could contort your brain in such a way? And you're like, I condone what's going on here. But so help me God, if you have those tits on outside of this context, it's just different opinions, man. Like, what? How? Like, contortionists can't even bend themselves that much.
Per hour. Chuck Yeager broke this barrier in October of 1947.
What is a sound barrier?
Okay.
Player 1.
Go to Planet Piss. Go piss, girl. Like, contortionists can't bend themselves that much. It sounds hot in principle, but it's not really.
Right.
Chases be like, gotta pretend
Player
I'm not
1,
like this.
back to you.
I mean... Wouldn't be the first time, and it's not gonna be the last. I can excuse drag shows, but insulting J.K. Rowling is further draw the line. Like, here's the thing. Like, even if Okay, so pretend for a single solitary second that J.K. Rowling's not a giant transphobe, right? I don't mean take what she's saying and don't interpret it as transphobic. I mean, pretend for one moment she didn't fucking say anything. I still would not care for Harry Potter. I did not care for it then, when I was technically inside the intended age demographic for it, and I still wouldn't care for it now. When she was putting her books out, I was reading Tom Clancy. I actually have the books in the shelf over there, like 3 levels down from the giant Bowser dildo, so I can prove it in case you think I'm making this shit up. I did not care for it then. So even if she somehow still were not a massive transphobe, I still would not care for her books. Harry is mid-tier, and that's being generous. Are the kitties down here? Aw, kitties. Anyway, Adventures in the Air for 4.
In 1907, Paul Cornu became the first man to fly freely in one of these horizontally rotored aircraft.
What is a helicopter?
Let's hear it, player 1.
She's a bad writer. She writes horrible formulaic wisdom. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, like, and this is the problem I have with, like, most superhero things. Like, we have to save the world. Are you eliminating systemic racism? Are you solving poverty? Are you stopping war around the world? No. Well, then you're not saving anything!
Right you are.
All you're doing is maintaining the status
Player
quo.
1. Pick again.
Adventures in the Air for 6.
August 1983 saw the first night launch of this reusable U.S. orbital vehicle.
What is a space shuttle? This is also why I don't
Okay,
care for
player
Marvel
1.
movies particularly. I'm sure they're fine. It's just, and even, I mean, and James Bond is grandfathered in.
My God.
Well, okay, James Bond movies about people, like Moonraker is literally about a Hitler in space.
Right.
That one is about actually saving humanity. So a lot of them are not. Live and Let Die
You
is
again,
about
player
stopping
1.
a black man's attempt to get a monopoly on drug distribution in the States. Which, now that I've said it that way, sounds a lot more racist than I thought it was. Look, heroin distribution rackets in America were cool until a black man tried to get a monopoly on it.
Stop.
Then we had to get James Bond involved.
We had to call the colonizer spy to solve the problem.
I hadn't thought about it that way until just now.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me.
Fuck.
Just fuck.
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 Okay.
Such and such recently did a video about the other much better books in the same fantasy young kid in magic school genre niche. It's sounding how yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Am I implying that James Bond didn't solve racism? James Bond will only solve racism when they finally give the role to,
a black woman.
Yes, that too. Well, they gave 007 to, what's the name?
Oh, yeah.
But, fuck, what's his name? How am I blanking on this?
Idris Elba?
Yes!
He doesn't want it, though. He doesn't want it.
Okay.
But, yeah, no,
what they should have
agree,
done,
he doesn't want it.
What they should have done after Pierce Brosnan is they should have given it to Colin Salmon, to be completely honest.
Mm.
He was, he played, he was in a couple of Pierce Brosnan's movies. He was in, Tomorrow Never Dies and Die Another Day. They should have given him the role.
Yeah, exactly. Idris is too busy being Knuckles.
And we're like, you can't make James Bond black. And like, why not?
Why not?
The entire series is played out. You've done everything. Yeah. You literally have to do something new. Adventures in the Air for 8.
Taking 16 hours in 1919, British aviators Alcock and Brown became the first to cross this large body of water non-stop.
All I want to know is why didn't we call it
Player One?
Yeah, why didn't we call it the Alcock Ocean instead of the Atlantic? I'm assuming it's the Atlantic. What the fuck else could it be? Why can't we call it the Alcock?
Good.
I mean, it has to be the Atlantic Ocean. What the hell else could it be?
And the last clue for $1,000. In 1909, Louis Blériot became the first person to fly in a plane over this, between Great Britain and France.
What is the Seine?
Player One?
What is the stupid fucking river between...
The Channel.
The English Chanel.
The Chanel.
The English Chanel.
The Chanel.
It's Chanel, but in English.
Is that Alex Cross show pretty good? It's a show, right?
I mean, it must be good. They kept making it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
it's Tyler Perry.
He's going first in the Double Jeopardy round, which starts...
Yeah, he's got some kind of sort of... Yeah, Alex Cross is Tyler Perry, but he's got some kind of fucking spy thing.
Clues are worth $400 to $2,000 in these categories.
Yeah.
State governors. Word origins. Countries by newspaper. Biblical abominations. Celebs.
Ooh, hi. And me, I'm a biblical abomination.
I agree, Kay. Hell yeah.
Player 3.
I'm going to pause because it's Player 3's turn. You're a Star Wars nerd, but if you're Universal or something and you're grown-ass adult at Universal Studios where in Harry Potter was she going to make fun? Yeah, exactly. I love that we're in a place, if there's one thing, and there's literally only one thing I can take away from the oversaturation of Star Wars. I know you love Star Wars. I'm not taking that away from you. I love that now Star Wars nerds can look upon Harry Potter nerds with a sense of moral superiority.
Oh, so true.
The bar is underground, but Star Wars fans now have moral superiority over the Harry Potter fans.
It's not Star Wars' fans' fault that they were fucking sold to Disney.
I mean, Columbo fans have the moral superiority over Harry Potter fans. Kingdom Hearts fans have moral superiority over Harry Potter fans. This isn't exactly a high bar to cross, but damn it, they're making it.
Yeah, George Lucas is smart enough not to talk politics. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to go back to the, I think it was the ContraPoints thing where she did that video on Twilight and she talked about Stephanie Meyer and she like basically said like she would never get a Twitter account for that specific reason. She's like, you don't need to fucking know what's going on in my brain.
Well,
I
the
don't
other
need to tell you my opinion on things.
George Clooney said something similar where he was like, I don't need a fucking Twitter account. I'm George Clooney. I don't need a Twitter account. I'm George motherfucking Clooney.
Yeah.
This is an exact quote, but it's like he's George Clooney. He doesn't need a Twitter account. He's already fucking famous. Plus, he also said, like, I don't know, maybe the world doesn't need to know what I think after I've had 3 drinks.
Right, exactly.
Like,
It's I could just get myself into trouble if I say something stupid.
The line Colin Cowherd said over 10 years ago is that there's very little for an existing famous person to gain by going on Twitter, but there is so much to lose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, for sure.
And, Lucas is smart enough not to talk about politics. Well, I mean, his other bestie, Spielberg, like, the interesting thing about Spielberg is he's the one who made that Munich movie. And you would think that a movie that centered around the Israelis avenging the 1972 Munich massacre would just be a giant love letter to Zionism. But it's not. It very much paints it not just... There's a little bit of both sizing, but it's showing the futility of the conflict. And it also paints some of the Palestinians in a sympathetic light because they just want their land back.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking Zionist groups tore him to shreds over that movie. Because the movie dared to suggest maybe the Palestinians have some shred of humanity. Why are the boobies cousins tonight? It is what it is.
They're just doing their thing tonight.
They're just doing their thing tonight. It is what it is. Like the Hunger Games author, you hadn't heard from her 10 plus years and suddenly she wrote a new book movie. Yeah, exactly. I liked Munich. It's a good movie. It was a little weird at the end where Eric Bana is having sex with his wife, and then all he can think about is the Munich massacre. Like it's a great art. It's a great artistry scene in context, but out of context, everyone just goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like he's banging his wife, and all he can think about is the Munich massacre while the sex is going on. It was a different time. Can you believe that movie lost Best Picture to Crash? Anyway, I think we were playing a game show at some point.
Yeah, we were playing.
You're in last place. Let's
anyway,
see if you
player
can close
3
that
won
gap.
state governors
Elected
for 4.
in 2003, this governor made his totally fantastic
I
film
wonder who
debut
this is.
in 1970's Hercules Goes Bananas.
He's the one that said at the 2004 Republican National Convention to those who are so pessimistic about our economy, I say, don't be economic girly man. That's an exact quote. I'm not even making that up.
Yes.
You might as well have said,
We
suck
return
it
to you,
up, gamer
player one.
word.
California is really special.
Y'all are weird. Everyone's like, we need to knock Florida off the map. No, we need to knock California off the map.
And California would be like, okay, cool.
California gave us Reagan. They can fuck off first. Florida can go second.
Bye. Aren't they like their own like fucking they're
Yeah, the
higher.
fifth largest economy in the
They're
world
good.
by
They could just
themselves.
go, like-
They don't need.
They
They're
don't
like
need us.
they could go. Well, that's the thing. Like in Escape from L.A., there's like the big one happens, and it cuts California off from the mainland. But then they turn it into a prison.
They're like floating. They're just like
Yeah,
floating.
they're just they're just basically floating there. It's not like the Bugs Bunny thing where he saws them off and it suddenly flies towards South America, but it's just surrounded by water. It's boats. They turn that into the next giant fucking prison. He was surprised when Arnold came out as being against Trump. Well,
is he like a fiscal conservative, like where he just doesn't want to, like...
he's a traditional conservative. He described hearing Richard Nixon as being a breath of fresh air. And when you realize that he grew up in the country that Adolf Hitler was from, you can understand how Richard Nixon sounds like a breath of fresh air. Now, in all honesty, him not pledging fealty to Trump is him understanding the mistake that Hulk Hogan made, that fealty to another man is just kind of fucking pathetic. Because Arnold Schwarzenegger is bigger and better and has done more for society than Donald Trump has.
You think you fell from a coconut tree?
That speech sounds so much better when you pair it to Twin Peaks music. I mean, if they told me, look, you can have Schwarzenegger for president or Trump for president, I'm picking Schwarzenegger. He's not a huge improvement, but he's an improvement. Yeah. State governors for 8.
This patriot, known for his bold signature, died in 1793 while serving his 9th term as governor of Massachusetts.
I'm assuming that's Madison.
Let's hear it, player one.
Unless someone wants to tell me different. I thought you were going to say swearing fealty and is kind of gay, which is what the Republicans... Yeah. Oh, that was Hancock? All right. John Handpenis.
Handcock.
John
Pants Feet.
That is correct.
John Pants Feet. There it is. All right,
again,
governors
player
for
one.
12. This is why I like playing Jeopardy, because we go on giant tangents whenever we play it. I love that you're here to be able to participate in them. Trump is closeted. You're sorry. You're not. You don't have to be sorry for that. You don't have to be sorry for that. I mean, he ran 3 casinos into the ground. He had no taste.
By law, this
But gay people
ex-Texas
have taste.
governor
Okay,
can
that's not
never
a-
be
okay, those
elected
two
U.S.
statements don't go
president
together.
again.
This ex-Texas governor can never be
Okay,
elected.
player one.
So it must have been someone who was convicted. Oh, no. Yeah, it's W because he served 2 terms.
He was a governor. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I pushed that from my fucking brain.
Yeah, because during the 2000 campaign, he was referred to as Governor Bush.
Yup. I forgot about it.
Good. Yeah, so that would be W.
The way I
Select
just
again.
try to block that shit.
Yeah. Governors for 16. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Answer the first of the daily doubles.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
you're in the lead
HW
now.
can't
Give
run
us a
for
wait,
president.
player
I'm pretty
one.
sure he's dead. He is dead, right?
Yes.
Because I know sometimes I have a tendency to assume people are dead, and then people go, no, that person's still alive.
He's dead.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Answer this. He was elected governor of Arkansas at age 32.
Mike Huckabee?
Your mom.
Oh, Clinton. Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah.
was Governor Clinton.
It's true.
I did not have
Slick
sex
Willie.
with that Arkansas.
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton.
That puts you even further ahead.
Come on in. We're having a couple of drinks. It's
You get to
lit.
pick
We're
again,
having
player
fun.
one.
State governors for $2,000.
Hamilton Fish, Enos T. Throop, and George Pataki have served as governors of this state. Yes, player one.
Pataki, boy,
It's
that's
New York, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat's got it.
Pataki. God, that takes me back.
I like the name Enos.
Heh.
New Guinea.
Eh.
Also, we got Tater sleeping in a chair, just vibing.
Love that.
As we're sitting here screaming. And...
Is there a second penis
You
is hit
are
before? Not this.
You again, player one.
All right, let's do biblical abominations like me for 400.
Leviticus
Like
chapter
us.
11 says, most insects that creep or fly are an abomination, but this 8th plague is kosher.
Oh,
Player one.
Locusts?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's locusts. I only know that one because of The Simpsons. Thank you, Simpsons. You've taught me everything I know about religion.
You got it.
Thank you, Simpsons.
Thank you, Simpsons.
Player one, back
All
to
right,
you for
biblical
our next
abominations for 8.
selection. Leviticus chapter 11, verse 13 declares that this bird of prey, later a symbol of Roman legions, is an abomination.
What is whatever the
It's
hell the
player one.
Romulans logo is? An eagle.
Leviticus is fucking.
Leviticus
judgmental
is a
as
pi.
hell.
Leviticus is a pious fuck.
That's an abomination.
Yes.
Leviticus
Player
really
one,
need to chill the
back to
fuck
you.
out, you know?
Penis T Goop is your new drag king name? Love
Hell
that.
yes.
Hell
Biblical abominations for 12.
Potpourri is not mentioned, but this burning perfume is an abomination according to Isaiah chapter 1, verse 13.
I assume that's incense.
Okay, player one.
Damn, my sister was really into biblical abominations when she was a teenager. Would have made more sense if she just smoked fucking weed, but no, she was burning incense.
Incense
I think my
is
parents.
different.
I think my parents would have preferred if she just smoked weed instead.
My dad.
Good.
Yeah, these dead. Yeah, they
Please
just
pick
don't
again,
like
player
anything.
They don't.
Well,
Let
no.
us live, man.
They like oppression. Oppression's their favorite.
They like saying no.
They do like saying no a lot.
Yeah.
They do.
Leviticus.
They like
chapter
saying
11,
no,
verse
and they don't
10
like
says,
hearing no.
All that have not fins, and these in the seas, shall be an abomination. Yes, player one.
Lobsters. What the Romans were based on ancient Rome. Hey, Portia, come on in. Scales. Scalies.
Not scalies are an abomination. We love you, scalies.
I mean, I'm just says the Bible says they're abomination, but who listens to that
You know what
anymore?
that means? That's a fucking you're cool
Yes.
in our book.
You didn't get to this
Player one,
episode
you pick
yet in
again,
Trashley's School of
Yeah,
Religion.
Trashley was watching religious cartoons.
I gotta get Trashley some of those Wisdom Tree ROMs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She would fucking love those. Biblical abominations for $2,000.
In Genesis, chapter 46, verse 34, every shepherd is an abomination unto this kingdom that was known as Kemet.
A Semet? You
Not
know,
a
I'm
sermon.
gonna let Sammy get this one.
Let's hear it, player two.
Is an abomination.
Right.
Egypt is an abomination, apparently.
Player.
What was this I saw here? Hang on, somebody had something. You don't think it's sent in the Discord, but you saw a thing that evangelicals think Jesus is too liberal now for Christianity. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I keep saying Jesus is base. His dad's a fucking dick. Well, yeah, because if Jesus looked at what they're doing, he'd go, "What the fuck? I'm going back upstairs.
Two. Pick
I'm
again.
rapturing everyone."
Yeah, exactly.
This ground
Chief
meat
Beef.
sandwich gets its name from a German port city.
What is?
Hamburg.
Okay, player one.
What is a manwich?
It's a sloppy Joe.
Also, how are they allowed to name it that with a straight face? Like, if I just say Sloppy Joe, absence of context, you're gonna go,
Sloppy Joe.
that's a butt thing, isn't it? Or a manwich. Here at the RNC, I'm gonna go into the bathroom with another man and get me some manwich.
With a wide stance.
Hell yeah.
Tap their foot.
That's right. Way to
Going
go.
down.
We return to you, player one.
This website is free.
I'll talk to you on Grindr later.
I'll talk to you on Grindr later. Word origins for 8.
This wood-eating insect gets its name from the Latin for wood-eating worm.
I mean, I was
What is
saying that would be a
Player one?
Yeah. What is a termite? What is a terminian? What is a terminian? Pib, this isn't Majora's Mask. What
Terms of endearment.
What is a terracotta?
What is a term
That's
of
it.
endearment?
Sloppy
You get
Joe,
to
the
pick
thing
again,
Trump
player
received in
one.
his ear from Joe
No,
Biden.
not that.
No, that's the thing he tried to give that firefighter's helmet.
God, that was so fucking. That was wild.
I was live while that happened, but I found out he basically was. I think he was actually gonna fuck that fireman's helmet.
I thought he was gonna hug it. Like, I was watching it. I had you on the TV.
I really feel like it's disingenuous to introduce the dead guy as a fireman first and not as a cat turd reply guy. I actually feel like it would have been more on brand for Trump and his sycophants to have introduced the guy as a cat turd reply guy instead of as a first responder. I feel like it would have made more sense. They would have had more. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? They would have had more in common with, I guess. Anyway, word origins for 12.
This word for a kind of landmass comes from a word meaning to contain.
What is a continent?
Yes, player one.
I mean, what the fuck else could it be? What is a condi rice?
Condoleezza Rice? What is a Condoleezza Rice?
What is contextual?
Correct.
Samuel's like, hi, bitches. I'm still here.
We return to you.
What is a
player
continental
What's
breakfast?
the soup of the day?
I love a good continental breakfast as long as it doesn't cost $20.
Oh my god, breakfast sounds so good.
Remember
drunk.
breakfast? Good. You should be drunk. I want you to be drunk. After this, I'm having on to use the bathroom and get another drink. Word origins for 16.
one. This highest natural singing voice for women is Italian
Soprano.
for what is above.
Soprano.
What
It's
is
player one.
Lance Armstrong. He has one
Yeah,
testicle.
what is a Tony Soprano?
What is a Sophia Loren?
Sophia Loren. Hell yeah!
Hey, you're right.
That'd do it.
Katie's like
Select again.
seething.
What is a Lou Ferrigno? Word origins for 2.
Katie is literally seething. She's like this
Answer?
fucking fat.
The second Daily Double.
It's not my fault.
You are
She
in
sucks.
first place.
All right,
Please
Max, let's
select
do
your
this.
weight. And the Daily Double clue. This term for a leading character of a literary work comes from the Greek for first combatant.
What is the protagonist? What is the Professor Moriarty?
So true.
What is
a proton?
What is the Protestantism? Not the Protestants. What is a Protestant?
Congratulations, you're still in first, player one. Please pick again, player one.
Countries by newspaper for 4.
El Sol de Tehuacan, the Acapulco Times.
Acapulco.
Let's hear it, player one.
That's Mexico, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Muico?
Muico.
What is Muico? What is Mexico?
Also, cat update.
That's correct.
Potato is sleeping very
Player
soundly
one,
while we're
pick again.
screaming and shouting.
Love that. Countries by newspaper for 8.
The Brunswickan, the Edmonton Examiner.
Yo, I know that one. That's Russia.
It's player one.
I don't know. I lived in New Brunswick. I never heard of the Brunswickan.
But there was Edmonton, New Brunswick. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's Canada.
The Brunswick.
The Brunswickian.
I lived in Canada. He's making that one up.
Right.
He's 1,000,000% making that one up.
Player one, back to you for
Watch
our
this next one be like
selection.
the London Financial Times.
Haaretz, Yediot Akronot.
I don't know. I don't know that one for some reason. Don't know.
I don't know.
No one knows this one.
The correct response
Good say.
is Israel.
That's not a. You said this is about countries.
Player one.
The hell did
back
you
to
just give me? This is where I'd be hitting the cricket button if I had access to the cricket
And
button.
all we have to say is Free Palestine. For some reason. Just,
Yeah.
I don't know, I just
I
feel
don't know.
a little
Just
compelled.
felt compelled for that to
Just
say
feel
that for
a
some
little
reason.
compelled. Just feel a little compelled to say Free Palestine. And yes, chirp, chirp, chirp. Chad is chirp, chirp, chirping.
Some things are more important to me than getting $1,200 in Jeopardy. Anyway, countries by newspaper for 16.
The Cape Times, the Volksblad. Player one.
South Africa? No.
Yeah,
it is
it's-
South
yeah, I was gonna
Africa.
say, yeah.
Yeah, Cape Town.
Mhm.
All right, South Africa. Hey, speaking of apartheid.
Chad at the same time. Speaking of, we're sensing a theme
Good for
here.
you. Choose again, player one.
Countries by newspaper for 2 grounds.
What
This
the
is gonna.
fuck?
Are we doing Germany next?
The
What
Daily
the fuck?
Punjab, the Balochistan Post.
Okay, now that's India.
Yeah.
Okay, player
What
one.
the fuck? Jeopardy.
Or it could be Vancouver for all I know. Or Pakistan. Okay, that could make sense. Yeah, that would. Yeah, speaking of imperialism.
That's it.
Yeah, Pakistan.
Player one, you pick again.
All
please.
right.
Oh,
Maybe
celebrities,
maybe a
let's go.
topic that won't fill chat with rage. Celebrities for 400.
This Spider-Man and Cider House Rules star is pals with Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's fucking what's his nut?
Yes,
He's
player
too old
one.
for
I
Leonardo.
remember his fucking name.
Toby Maguire is
Yeah.
Toby Maguire is too old for Leonardo DiCaprio. Way too old.
That is correct. You again, player 1.
Celebs for 8.
In 2010, this talk show hostess replaced Paula Abdul as a judge on American Idol.
Wendy Williams?
Let's hear it, player 1.
Fucking no.
I don't actually know. I mean, who the fuck was still watching American Idol in 2010?
It was
Ellen?
Ellen? This is fucking aging like old ass milk.
In what fucking world is Ellen DeGeneres a fucking upgrade?
Yes.
Ugh.
You could
Player
ever
one,
replace
you
Paula
pick again.
Abdul,
So
you
true,
can only
bestie.
succeed her. Celebs for 12.
Despite an interruption from Kanye, she won for Best Female Video at the 2009 MTV Video Music
Excuse me,
Awards.
but Beyonce.
That's that's Katy Perry. God, who's ever heard of this person? I don't think she'll ever amount to anything.
I saw her at a
Correct.
country music festival, and she was like an hour
Player
fucking
one,
late.
pick again.
And she didn't do any encores.
No, she did not. I
What a-
remember that.
What a bitch. I hope she doesn't amount to anything. Yeah, who is a private jet addict?
Yeah, no kidding. It's okay because she just rents it out to friends. It's fine.
Yeah, even in 2006, Kanye was insufferable. Just give me 2006 era Yee.
Oh, this is aging like milk.
Just tell Mike Myers to get off stage before he says what he says. I mean, he wasn't wrong to say George Bush doesn't care about
George
black
Bush.
people. I just wish Mike Myers hadn't been caught in the explosion when it happened. I had a career. Now I'm Shrek. Celebs for 16.
This star of The Princess Diaries and The Devil Wears Prada has the same name as Shakespeare's wife.
I'm assuming that's what's her face.
Yes,
God damn,
player
I can't
one.
remember her name.
God damn it.
She's got hair.
My-
Anne Hathaway. Thank
Yeah.
you, chat.
What is
She's the lady with the hair.
what is the co-star from Get Smart?
Yeah.
Good.
She's got hair.
She's
You know,
got
she's got the hair.
It's like the ZZ
Please
Top
pick
song.
again,
She's got
player one.
legs, except she's got
got
hair.
hair.
She knows how to use it. Celebs for $2,000.
She must have been in seventh heaven when her autobiography and I Am Me CDs both reached #1.
She wasn't an English teacher, I'll tell you that goddamn
Player one.
much. Also, help, I didn't watch Seventh Heaven. Alba? Or okay, it can't be. Okay,
Beale? Jessica Biel?
which Jessica?
Jessica Biel.
Bielli? Bielli stock?
The one that
Biennial?
was not biennial.
Maybe it's EIL? Beijing? Ashley Simpson? Which one? God damn it.
I hope that's a good.
Now 3 different names have been thrown out here.
I don't know.
Ashley.
I don't think we're winning. Ashley Simpson.
Ashley Simpson!
Ashley Simpson!
That's correct.
What the fuck?
It's like neither
return to
Jessica's
you,
in this
player
thing. Okay, so little life hack. If I start writing in something and it doesn't show up as an autocomplete answer, then it's not the answer because this game has a pre-selected thing.
Hi Pib. Hi Rio.
Rathi, thank you very much for the 28-month resub. Welcome back. Mwah. I wanted to bounce back to when it was asking me to identify the country that Haaretz, the newspaper, is from. Can I just say that Twitch showed restraint that when they took out 15 of my emotes, they left the free one alone?
They sure did.
2 years ago, they actually took that one down for being too political, if you can believe that. Then I put it right back up because fuck you. Science for 4.
It's the weakest of the 4 basic forces, but it's strong enough to keep the moon orbiting the Earth.
Gravity?
What is contempt?
Okay, player 1.
But also gravity.
Gravity, baby.
What is what?
Yes, pumpkin spice.
What is
and
Grand?
spice.
Yeah, what is Grand Central?
Yes.
What is fake news?
Yeah, what is
Player
what do
one,
flat
back to you
earthers
for
think
our
about
next
the moon?
selection.
That's the question I have.
The Earth is the moon is also flat. It's just disc shaped. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I'm putting my head up my ass to try and figure that out. Science for 8.
Let's get Kelly's assistance on this clue.
A cubic inch of material contains 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 of these, each with protons and neutrons in its nucleus.
Up and atom.
Let's hear it, player
Up
one.
and at them.
No, it's up and atom.
Up and at them.
Good for you.
Samuel's like, I'm still here.
Select again.
I love you, babe. Up and at them. Up and at them.
Great, no kidding.
What's at the bottom of the board? I know. Science for 12.
Changes in the tropospheric layer of this are what give us weather. It's player
Atmosphere?
one.
Is it? Yeah, I'm guessing.
Layer of the... What the fuck else could... The God! Your hairstyle. Oh, that'd do it. You hairspray?
Yes.
The hole in the ozone layer? Love
Hell
that
yeah.
for her.
Fuck yeah.
Damn. That ozone layer used to be able to take the biggest dicks. Also, ozone layer doesn't start OT. Or AT for that matter. What do you even... Atmosphere! Like, am I spelling ozone? You're spelling atmosphere, you dumbass. I'm getting distracted. I thought about the ozone layers, the Ozussi.
You get to pick again, player one.
We made that thing nice and big in the 80s, but it's kind of relaxed since then. See, so an interesting thing when you're sort of a broadcast that angles towards a comedy is it's very difficult to tell sometimes if the things you're saying are actually funny. Like, you don't know when you're saying them if they're going to be a banger or not. I like that I have a live studio audience to let me know if I'm onto something or not. Remember to breathe, honey. I think we're gonna take a second.
Oh, that was good. My gut hurts.
That explains the plot of Spaceballs, because they needed the code to open up their Ozussi. Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your veal, try the servers. This is what we don't see when we hear Rio in the background laughing from miles away.
Yup.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
I could stop the show right here and it'd be perfect. That would be a good line to go out on. I think we're good. I think we can keep going.
Oh my god, yes, please do. Okay. Woosa. Deep breaths. Ooh.
My Ozussi's bigger than the actual one now, though. Not because mine got bigger, because hers got smaller. Science for 16.
To test deep water structures, wave tanks generate waves, wind, and this water flow, from the Latin for running.
I don't know. Let me ask
Okay,
the people
player
on
one.
board that little probe and see if they know the answer to that.
PlayStation controller or whatever the fuck that was.
The La Miroir, okay. La
Okay.
Minier.
Meanwhile, the cat is still sleeping.
It can't be La Minar, because that's not it.
The Ozussi.
The Ozussi, that could be
Yes,
it. The
it's a
current.
laminectomy.
The current? Yeah, I'll go with it. What the hell? Yeah, the Curb Your Enthusiasm.
The Curly Lambo.
Hey, you're right.
Fuck.
And the $2,000
All right, science for
clue?
$2,000.
The name of this eighth element is from a Greek word meaning sharp.
You know what? I can let them have this one. I'm going to be generous.
Samuel, come on, bro.
We're talking
Sammy!
about oxygen.
God damn it.
Looks like you'll all be moving on to
wow,
Final
you're
Jeopardy
fucking
after
dumb.
this
I
break.
feel like because this scene needs to be a shirt now, I will figure
We've
something
got the
out.
Final Jeopardy round here for you, and today it features this category. Economics,
I'll tell Dole, hey, another one to put on the list. Give me a gasm face that's the planet Earth. And then we can just put the caption, put it in my Azusi.
so what's your wager?
Economics, let's go, Max.
Each direction on the plus control pad represents a different response.
That's how it
Press
goes.
a direction.
Between us
to
and
select
chat,
an
we
answer.
do well.
Here's your Final Jeopardy clue. In 2007, this 18th century professor and writer became the first Scotsman to appear on an English banknote.
Is anyone still awake across the pond?
Anyone help?
Alright, we got several people all saying Adam Smith, so I'm gonna go with it. That's not a very Scottish name, but I'll go with it.
Did you come up with the correct response?
He invented golf.
And that correct response
Proud of
will
you.
add
Proud of you, Samuel.
Oh my god, he doubled his
He's like,
money.
I went all in.
He doubled his money. What a slut.
What did you put as your response? With that correct response, you will gain.
Oh, good. Katie doesn't have Hitler money. Perfect. She doesn't have 8,800.
What did you say? And this correct response will add how much to your score?
All. Nice.
This
Yeah!
makes you a new
You
champion,
win.
player
I
one.
feel like,
So
by the way, we also
congratulations.
don't have almost $300,000 to get in
So
How
long.
would you like some stock in ABC instead, perhaps? I'd be like, I'll actually take that, thank you. They're going to jump me in the parking lot? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the minute I hit the A button, Katie's going to pull out a shiv, and that's going to be, oh no, Pip, get down!
That was a journey.
That was a journey. We banned someone.
We did ban someone. J.K. Rowling continues to be.
I feel like every once in a while I should say something inflammatory against J.K. Rowling just to see what falls out. Just to see what falls out of the coconut tree.
You think you fell out of a coconut tree?
Like that's the thing. Like sometimes we as streamers we say statements that are bait.
Every time. Hi, Kitty.
Hi Spoon, how you doing?
Hi, baby.
Chat might even be able to hear that one. Oh yeah, Spoon, how you doing? Where's your spoon? You can't see her yet. Mama's gonna pick you up. Here, we'll go to the regular scene here.
Oh, and down.
And down already?
It's like I did not want to be picked up.
That's okay, Chat can. Okay, Chat can't see her.
Hello. Hey. Hello. Hello.
Meow. Hi. Meow. Why don't you go say hi to Mama? Come on. So I can go pee and they can have entertainment while I go pee.
Hey. Hey.
There you go.
Hi. Oh, please don't show your beehole to everybody.
Oh, it's a cat. They don't fucking care. Hi, how you doing back there? Okay, I can't sit back now because now she's behind the back of my chair. Hi, how you doing? What's up?
It's just like you wanted to get up, eh?
Yeah, I actually. Yeah, I actually wanted to go pee. Well, I guess I'm stuck here for a moment. You would do that, wouldn't you?
Please don't chew on that.
Look, if you want a piece of the leatherette repair tape to chew on, I can just get. And she's
Don't.
plopped.
It's like hi, we snuggle now.
Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere for a hot.
Do you want me to make you something or get you something?
Well, I was gonna make another rum and coke, and then I was gonna go pee, but I'm not having another rum and coke until I go pee. And the problem is the cat has now chosen me.
Yep, you've been chosen.
I guess that's the thing though. She hasn't really busted out her claws. Never, like even a couple of days ago when she hopped on my lap, the claws didn't really come out. So.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm wearing slippery pants, so I mean, real cutie patootie. For those who may not be aware, we took in a pair of bonded cats last week. Mia passed away, our dear departed kitty of 14 years. We loved her so much. And we reached the point where we're like, okay, we're ready to have kitties in our life again. And we kind of wanted a pair. Because if there's one regret that we have about Mia is that she didn't have a friend to play with. And, I mean, she was fine the way she was, but that was an experience she didn't get to have. Like, we kind of want to have the experience of two kitties. You know, the hell that everyone on TikTok goes through when they fight with each other. And, kitty. So we were in the marketplace for, like, getting a pair of kitties. It was like, oh, you're telling the story, I don't care anymore. Perfect, I can go pee soon. But a friend who was near and dear to the two of us passed away a couple of months ago, and the cats were up in limbo, and there was a agreement. There was kind of a succession plan, like the presidential line of succession. Well, there was a line of succession for the cats, and the first person who was going to take them wasn't able to take them in a timely manner. So the call came in, and we're like, the cats are here, do you want them? Like, yes, we'll take them. So they brought them over, and now we have Spoon and Potato in our lives, and they fit in very nicely, as you can see. I mean, they're clawing on some things, but they're fucking, they're kittens.
They're kittens.
They're kittens and kittens adjacent. That's what they're gonna do. So I can't get, like, they're clawing on the shitty old chair right now, which I don't really mind because it's a shitty old chair, but I kind of prefer they didn't do that. But just like, when Twitch, shits itself and takes out 15 of my emotes, I can't expect them to do any better because it's Twitch. And when Spoon claws the old computer chair, I mean, what are you going to do? She's like less than a year old. She's going to claw a chair. It's what happens. So, we now have kitties in our lives. Yay. Anyway, tell you what, we haven't taken an actual full-blown BRB in 3 hours and 40 minutes of streaming, so maybe what we'll do, hey Fred, thanks for popping on in, do what you gotta do. We'll take an actual avowed BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a White Claw, whatever you want to do, and when we come back, it'll be time for some Wheel of Fortune. What are you doing back there?
She's crawling in boxes.
I'm just being dramatic. We'll be right back, folks. Mwah. Alright, the mic is hot. We are back. I bring up camera. Whoa.
Woo.
Hi, how you all doing? Rio mixed me a drink. She said it might be really strong.
It might be, I don't know.
Well,
I
it's
also
not.
I've also put a bunch on these cubes.
I was gonna say the liquid's not to the top, so it could be pretty strong. Let's see here. I don't know. I can still taste the cola, so. Sure. Is there anything left in that bottle?
There is a little.
Finish it.
I'm not gonna finish it.
Okay, fine. Oh, everyone's doing all right over there. Our kitties is still here. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, to this little den of debauchery, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. That's my partner Rio, the one mixing me up the drink back there. I am the queen of I am the queen of retro, the queen of the ways of the old. Get time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-bootied channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I normally do a little bit more salacious, but still incredibly pantsful look, but I thought we have kittens, and I didn't know if I wanted them clawing all over my drag tights, so incredibly fancy pants, ruched leggings were the fallback. Imagine having a drag shelf this big or a drag closet this big where this is a fallback. Do I stick my butt in your face again? Fair enough. And we're doing our game show night live from the bar. Two things we like doing together. Sometimes it's live from the bar, sometimes it's game show night, sometimes it's both. And I believe it's time for us, all of us, not just you, but us, to do Wheel of Freaking Fortune. So, I'll switch us on over to the game scene, and then we'll do that. How you doing down there, Spoon? Spoon's checking out the old TV antenna that I don't have hooked up anymore. Oh yeah, there's a piece of yarn coming off of it too. That's probably what she likes. Cats don't historically like yarn, do they?
No.
It's not a thing they like, is it?
This is definitely the reason why I haven't crocheted or knitted in 2 weeks. Or a week. Ma'am.
Could you not chew that? I might actually want to hook that antenna back up.
Let's not chew the metal fucking antenna, please. Thank you.
I mean, in all honesty, I'm probably not going to. If I put another antenna down here, it'd probably be
Knock it off!
Alright, oi! Oi!
Spoon!
Don't make me please don't make me get up. I don't want to get up.
Please don't eat that.
It takes a lot of effort for me to stand back up. I'd prefer you not make me get back up.
Hi, Amalgamate.
Hey, Amalgamate, how you doing?
This has been the thing that I've been saying for the past week. Please don't eat that.
Please don't eat that.
Please don't eat that.
Please don't eat that sock. I remember when she was trying to drink your drink, and I was going to bring up the time where I left out like a little thing of shitty old scotch for like fruit flies to land in and then drown. And then one morning I got up and it was empty, and I'm like, yeah? Did you drink the bug scotch? And I'm assuming she did, because you wouldn't have... I mean, if you'd emptied it out, you wouldn't have put it back on the fucking table. So my cat at one point drank scotch. I guess.
Ugh,
and a lot of it.
I swear. Cats, man.
Bug scotch.
Bug scotch.
Is she teething? I don't know. She just likes biting.
Just, I mean,
playful, appropriate biting. Like this afternoon, she licked my finger from there's like, but not hard or anything, but just like, you know, just biting around various portions of the finger. Nothing inappropriate. Speaking of inappropriate.
And now, the stars of America's Game.
One of these people is appropriate. The other one is not. Avery Brooks? Yeah, well, I saw the resemblance in that one guy.
Cisco. Oh my god, I need to watch
Yes, if you do not have the cast and who they played, the primary cast, well, that's not an excuse.
It's not an oh
Being drunk is not an excuse for not being able to identify that Avery Brooks played Benjamin Sisko.
shit. It's Cisco. He's like, yeah.
Yay!
Feeding the birds.
Welcome, contestants, to Wheel of Fortune.
No.
What is she chewing on?
No. Chewing on a backpack string, and then she started chewing on
Oh. Yeah, please don't chew on that one. That's my Dreamcast AV cord.
Please don't chew on cords.
You could chew on the backpack. I don't care. That's a prop.
Here.
You could chew on the Bowsette backpack. I don't care.
Here.
All right. Well, we're doing me again. It's we'll do medium difficulty. There'll be AI opponents. Chat. You of course continuously encouraged to participate. We still gotta unlock that New York City stage. Let's start on the classic one first. Wheel of Fussy. Do I mean an F word ussy, or do I just mean that they're being fussy?
Ladies
Hey,
and
it's
gentlemen,
discount Brad Pitt, which
Pat
means it
Sajak
is just Brad
and
Pitt.
Vanna White.
Hello there. Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, everybody. We have to split up now.
Spoon, are you flopping? Spoon is flopping. She's
You're all
such a
terrific
flop.
players, I bet. Get ready. We're going to do our first toss-up. $1,000
Sajak?
at stake.
Why are you talking?
Letters are randomly revealed on the board until someone rings in and solves the puzzle.
Sajak, if I
Press the
wanted
A
you to
button to
talk,
ring in
I'd have
and
put
solve.
both my dicks in your
Food
nose.
and drink category for this next round. Vanna, go ahead.
All right, this is the toss your cookies round. Let's see here.
Player one.
Spaghetti. It's not spaghetti. Marinated marinara. Marinated fucking...
Yeah, could have gone with a few more letters.
You surprised if Vanna lasted so long on Wheel without pay raises? I mean, she must have been doing it for love of the art, because she definitely wasn't doing it for the money. Marinated spaghetti.
I don't know. I needed a few more letters.
Chickeni. It's something Italian. It ends in an I. Marinated. Wait. I got this. I got this.
Zucchini! Not Benghazi. No, not marinated Benghazi.
It's not marinated Benghazi? Okay, fine. I like my Benghazi marinated. They really should catch that Benghazi guy.
Okay,
I
player
didn't
three.
spell it right. I think it's
Yep,
Zucchini.
that's it. You won
I'm
$1,000. Off to a good start. Player three.
Boy, they should
Get
really
ready,
catch
everybody.
that
We're gonna do one
Benghazi
more
guy.
toss-up here. This is worth $2,000.
That's the thing. If I
category
next
for this
time I'm
one
playing
is
like an
landmark.
RPG or
Vanna's
something
all
where I
set,
have
and
to
here we go.
specify a first and last name, I'm naming him Benghazi.
Player one.
Not Big Ben, Benghazi.
Benghazi.
Big Ben. Big Benghazi.
Yeah.
Yeah, let Hillary Clinton cook, I guess.
Player
Well, her
one.
political
Gets the
opponents would
2,000.
prefer she
They'll spin
cook.
first. But first, Charlie.
Welcome to tonight's jackpot round. To win the jackpot, you must land on the jackpot wedge, guess a letter in the puzzle, and
I don't know
then
what's
solve it.
over there. That
And
doesn't
here's
sound
tonight's featured prize. Experience the adventure of a lifetime in vibrant Barcelona. This seaside metropolis features a
What's
wide
Tato
range of bars,
doing?
restaurants, and clubs.
What are they doing?
And is home to the yet unfinished
Yeah, maybe shoo them out of there. Look, they can claw up the green floor panels when I'm in the room. If I'm not in the room, I don't want it happening.
He was railing on him.
You know, there's other things in this house you can scratch if you want to. You're paying you scratch something inappropriate tax. Now you have to come sit here for a second.
Potato.
Potato.
Mr. Tater.
Mr. Tato. Meanwhile, Spoon's like, I'm super innocent. I'd never do anything
I
bad.
don't do anything
Brother Familia, and
Anyway,
many other
apparently we can
surreal
win a trip to
architectural
Barcelona.
wonders. $8,500.
We could win a trip to the Barca Lounger Company.
The category is place. Did I hear
What
another
is
sound?
Benghazi?
I did. It's a prize puzzle.
Did
That's
Potato
always
get the
good
brain
news.
cell
We're
today?
going to start player one.
Briefly.
Yeah.
It's a timeshare. He got it for about 3 minutes this afternoon.
Now they're chasing each other. So what is place?
To spin the wheel, press and hold.
It's a thing that's in a fixed place like Deep Space Nine. Benghazi would be a
500.
great Middle Eastern drag king. Yes. T.
2 of them.
All right. And of course, Chad is always encouraged to provide letters, or if they think they know what you're thinking, or hell, if you want to do a joke. Like marinated Benghazi, for instance.
500.
500, S.
There is an S.
I think the kitties are getting ready to wrestle each other. Tato's kind of hiding very poorly behind something. Alright, Sable Mind seems to want to be. Now I want to blow the RSTLNE first.
300.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
You getting this out of the way? The bat signal? That's a good answer.
Yes, bat signal.
I'd like to
Let's
have
have
a
your
vowel
vowel.
movement. Could I have an E, please?
You got it.
Great something? No. No, T's already used up. Something. Oh, the things I wish Jack could
Come
see
on,
was
big
Jack.
money. 900.
There is some Final Destination shit going on here.
Yep, we got 2 letters for you. Let's get
Yeah,
those
they're
up
wrestling
there.
again. It looks good. They're really doing it.
Dream destination.
Dream Destination. Dream Daddy. Remember dreams? No, I don't mean the abstract
Trouble.
concept. I mean the PlayStation 4
Bad
game.
luck.
Oh, the turd.
Well, isn't that one of the Kingdom Hearts games? It probably is. Kingdom Hearts 7.2 Dream
550.
Destination.
Sorry, none of those.
You think I'm doing a joke? I probably just described an actual game. Call me when they have Kingdom Hearts
Keep it
games.
going.
Yes.
Ah, foiled again.
Yeah, next time we do live from the bar, that chair is going to have to go right between us back there. So then they can see, so Chad can see the two of them wrestling. Should we have like pyrotechnics going on? Should we have Jim Ross
Keep it
playing?
going.
Oh, should
There's
we have the
big
Degeneration
big
X
here.
team playing while they're doing what they're doing?
There is an M.
Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Daddy full distance 69.42
All right,
days
that
over
prize
years.
is now yours to win.
You know, that sounds right. No, Kingdom Hearts 7.2 Dream Destination is the 4th game. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just going to solve
Okay,
this
go
whole
for it,
fucking
player
thing
one.
before this game goes weird. And because that's the thing, it feels like late in the show when we play this, like the Wiimote gets really fucking confused and stops fucking listening to me, and I have to point at the screen.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Don't point uppies. Only
Let's not
point
forget,
downwards.
this was also a prize puzzle. What do we have?
Anyway, I don't know how much
Charlie?
longer we're
If a
going to go.
tropical
Ooh,
vacation is on
Aruba.
your agenda,
Let's go to Aruba.
lighten the
Get my
beauty
kids
of
and my
Aruba.
ass out.
This island paradise.
I don't know how
is for
late we'll
people
go.
seeking
We'll
a
just go based off vibe and how we're
all-inclusive
feeling. But our next scheduled
experience.
broadcast will be tomorrow night. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4
$7,500.
p.m. Pacific. The continuing adventures of the Right Anything
Congratulations.
Agency and
You've
Ace
won some
Attorney.
prizes and
Dual
all that
Destinies.
cash
We're up
as
to the
well.
second day of trials in the Cosmic Turnabout. And without wishing to spoil anything, and the people who've played Dual Destinies know this, shit is going to pop off. There's going to be very big drama.
We have a
Make sure you
commercial
come
break
by
right now.
tomorrow
We'll be
night and
back.
You'll get all of that with all the vocal shenanigans that come along with that. You don't even know. Except for the people who do. And if you do, be quiet about it.
And the category is phrase. Player 2, you'll start.
I love when I hear like a house noise and I just assume it's a cat and I look behind me.
Come on, big money.
I love that so much.
Nice one.
Gift.
Oh,
Ooh,
this puzzle
it's a
solved.
gift. He didn't win it, apparently. He did not get it. He did not.
This could be good for you. 300.
300, eh?
No, next time.
Oh, fuck you, Brad Pitt. My turn. There's always money in the banana stand. That's not it. Well, fuck me, I guess. I couldn't get the fucking Twilight ass one next to the bankrupt. I had to get the bankrupt. Jeez, it sparkled. It shined bright like a diamond. Beach.
500.
Beach.
No, bad luck. Come on, big money. 300.
We're holding our hands and staring
Yes,
at
there
each
is
other
an
somewhere
F.
like our life depends on it.
Woo!
Woo!
Whoa.
You got one S. Chill out.
He's looking for the second one to complete his collection.
Keep it going.
That's a thing for
Ooh,
you. Get
very
that one in a
nice.
minute.
There must be some key. How many?
My God, the things will come up.
Go ahead
with
and
on
grab
short
that gift
notice.
tag. All right, a vowel for player. There are 4.
Oh yeah, I gotta update that. I changed up the bubbles emote. I gotta update that one.
Yeah.
Now we're 350, huh? I still don't know what this
350.
is.
Yes.
The Little House on a Prairie.
All the.
Hey!
All
right, a vowel for you.
ladies,
2 of
dump
them.
bumping. All the Maltesers will rise.
Let's have your vowel, player 3. Yep, we got 2 letters for you. Let's get those up there.
All the amenities.
Of.
Something. All the amenities of spite.
400. There is an N.
You know what this version of the game desperately needs? The ability to wave the Wiimote around and have the in-game character throw the remote at whoever's currently in charge. The amenities.
800.
Okay, that's probably what it is.
Sorry.
There's no pee at home, you dickwad! That's what this version of the game is missing. The ability to take out your frustrations on the player who knows what they're doing and they're milking
300.
it. They're big mommy milking it.
Yes, there is an F.
Well, the beauty of it is we can verify it's home by picking the H out of the.
Or that, yeah.
We'll confirm, by the way, because I'm going to milk
This could be good for
I'm
you.
going to giant mommy milk
300.
shit out of this. So give me the H.
There are 2 of those.
Yep, there you go. You got this.
Figured out.
Now, don't you fucking... Now it's going to happen. Don't you fucking dare land on bankrupt or lose a goddamn turn.
300.
Was not a... This game doesn't understand comedic timing.
There must be some M.
See, when I say something like that, now it
No
has
more
to happen.
consonants.
'Cause otherwise, I set up for a bit that now won't work.
Player 1.
All the
Trying to solve the puzzle.
amenities of home. All the amenities
There
of
you go.
PlayStation home, which is none. None of them whatsoever.
All right,
Could
player
you believe
one.
a thing like
You won
that?
a nice chunk
Could
of
you
change with
believe
that
a thing
solve.
like that?
We'll be back with more Wheel of Fortune.
Get
right
away
after
from me,
this.
Pat Sajak, before I slap the teeth out of your mouth. Did I just spin 307 times in a row? Oh, probably.
Probably, yeah. Better than bankrupt.
Welcome
So wait
to
a
the
minute, if
mystery
we
round.
sussed out a troll
One
by
mystery
just
wedge is
talking
hiding
shit about J.K. Rowling, what would happen if
and the
I
other
just made a
is hiding
comment about
a
how the age of
bankrupt.
consent
Will
should
you
be
take
25?
the risk and turn the wedge over?
Would a
Now
libertarian
we're
fall
looking
out of the
for-
coconut tree? I hope not.
There's the puzzle, and here goes player 3.
Christ, I hope not. Does the
500.
PlayStation amenity include scorpions?
Yes.
Yes, it does. They are included. The Princess Diaries.
Player
The
3.
something
You got it.
something. The Cardinal of the Kremlin, the sum of all fears, the Bear and the Dragon.
All right, a vowel for you. 2.
How many Tom Clancy books start with the? And I mean like original ones, not the ones where he started ghostwriting and then died and they still kept making them. The Middle Finger. The Divine Comedy. Well, that's not. That was. You know, for somebody that says it was a comedy, it wasn't very funny.
Oh.
Was not very funny. Just like The Division, it was not very funny. I don't know what's so goddamn divine out of it. I don't think there was a single laugh.
There are 2 of those.
Oh, Starring Girls got it.
Yep. Exactly. The Divine Rainbow Six. I remember we were going to do Division 2 for July 4th. Just to take the piss out of Ubisoft. And I was like, nah, playing Red Alert 3, the Soviet campaign, would be funnier.
Okay, player 1 is going to try to solve the puzzle.
Could the person behind Queen Pip hurry up and get U.S. citizenship already so she can wear the Red Scare without having to explain it to the State Department? You gotta understand, I was doing a bit! Like, I want to bring that outfit back, but I'm worried some asshole at the State Department's gonna see it and go, what the fuck is this?
You got yourself some cash. You're doing great. We'll take a break and come back after this.
I mean, I assume they have a fucking sense of humor. Although, I mean, why else would they be working for the State Department? But who wants to know for sure?
It's time for the third toss-up, $3,000. Now, food and drink is the category.
Rum and
Let's go,
cockles. It's British. Oh, it's one of the toss your cookies things. All right. Enrique Iglesias.
And it's player
Toasted orangutan. Once again, I chimed in too early. Chat, help. How many things do you toast other than bread? An eggplant.
Oh, yeah, it can be roasted.
Oh my god, you took that fucking wizard from Kid Icarus and you toasted him? How was he?
Anybody else?
I spelled it wrong, didn't I?
No, you did toasted.
Okay, player 3.
Roasted.
Yeah, congratulations. The winner of that toss-up
I just prefer
was
the
player 3.
idea that I took
And they're
the
gonna give that
eggplant
wheel a
wizard from
spin.
Kid Icarus and threw him in a toaster. Just went. Rio's
On the
fading.
map
I mean,
is what we're looking for this time.
I
And she's
should have
drunk.
had my third
Your
beer.
start.
She shouldn't have had that third beer. We'll do this, and then we'll do.
No, we're good.
Oh yeah. We're good.
400.
I mean, this is probably.
You know
last
what?
drink I
There's
went
none
to
of
beer
those.
for
Sorry.
tomorrow. I don't want to get too hammered. I mean, I do. That's the thing, like, because I changed the schedule around. I'll pick R.
There is, and
Turks and Caicos. The thing is, we used to do the Saturday night show and then the show immediately on Sunday, and then I would drink during the Sunday show. Because the thing is, I don't like to get drunk before a show. I'll get drunk during a show, but I want to get drunk before a show because I have to do all the
500.
prep, I have to put on the outfit, and I don't like
There's
having
no
to put on the
pee.
full outfit if I have to pee. It's kind of counterintuitive. So, because I
it's
moved the
my turn
Sunday
to
show to
spin. I'll
Sunday
ask you to
night,
give me a letter. If it's in the puzzle,
I don't
you'll have
drink as much
15
anymore.
seconds to
Because
solve
I'll have
it.
at most
Vowels
one
worth nothing.
drink Sunday
Consonants worth
afternoon.
$1,000.
But I won't drink during the Sunday night show because I gotta get up in the morning. So, by the mere virtue of me moving that shift
900.
around,
And we start with you, player
probably
2.
remove like
A letter,
4
please.
drinks from my weekly drinking. It's funny how that works.
Yes. All right.
And
no
I mean,
money
I
for
can't
vowels,
drink
but
during
they
an
can
Ace
be
Attorney
important.
show
And you'll
because
get the 15 seconds.
you gotta talk your gob off, and who wants to have a sore throat and also be
Player
drinking?
1.
Greenland and Iceland, I like
Yeah,
it.
I think so.
One of them. Once Vanna is done with the letters,
And that
you'll
was
have
Tequila
15
Talk Saturday,
seconds.
where, you know, we'll talk about, Clinton is cringe or some shit like that.
We've got a solution attempt here. Let's see how it goes.
Greenland and Iceland. What I should do sometime is I have an old Hillary Clinton campaign pin. I should put that on my hat just to see if I piss people off. I even like Hillary Clinton. I just have the pin. Is this the giant stupid H logo she had back when she ran in 2016?
Pulled through in the final puzzle. Good show, player one.
Like, it's just an H.
Well,
What
you
could
ready
be
for
so
more?
triggering
You're
about
a
it,
big
knowing full
winner,
well what
and
the
you'll
hell
be
I'm
moving
doing?
on to the bonus round in just a minute.
You know, the Simpsons bit put
Third
it in
place,
H.
but
Well,
you
that's
still
what the
played
H
quite
looks
well.
like.
Not enough for the win, but still second place.
That was a good rum and Coke. Don't make me another one.
No, I won't.
All right, give that wheel a spin.
Yeah, I think we're good on drinking tonight. I think we're good. Find yourself a partner who likes Twilight and will also acknowledge that you've had enough to drink.
And
that's
here's
the
our
other
prize
secret to
envelope.
the sauce.
Thing. That's our category this round.
Beach.
R-S-T-L-N-E. Vanna will get some of those letters up there.
Wristling.
Vanna, come on, Vanna. No, Vanna, no. Why
You
you
need
do
3
that?
more consonants
Vanna.
and a vowel.
It's like that Rosanna song, but with Vanna.
God damn it, Vanna.
Vanna, please. Now I have to actually think.
What the shit, Vanna? What the fuck? And it's a thing.
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 1982, John Carpenter, great movie. Kurt Russell, Keith David. Keith David's in that movie. Did you know Keith David's in that movie? Keith David's in that movie. I love movies with Keith David in them. Did you know Keith David was in Behind Enemy Lines 2? No, you didn't, because you didn't know there was a Behind Enemy Lines 2. Why would you know there was a Behind Enemy Lines 2? It's fucking horrible. It takes place in North Korea. It's stupid, but Keith David's in it. Why would you know that he was in there? Because you saw it. He was also in Hollywood Homicide. He played the quintessential black police role of being the detective, the head of the department. I think it's like a rule in like a police film that the black guy has to be in charge of the department, mostly to offset the implied racism of the police department. They figure if they put a black guy in charge, he won't be as racist, even though he's a cop first and a minority second. Oh, was I supposed to be giving you letters? Oh, he was the vice president in Saints Row 4. Yeah, he was also in Saints Row 1. And he was briefly in Saints Row 2. Though, if you don't know he was in Saints Row 1 or 2, I won't explain it to you. D, C, P, and A.
Let's see those letters.
Yeah, sorry, I got talking about the icon legend Keith David, and I just kept going.
You've got your
Bacardi.
letters. Now you have 65.
Oh,
Seconds
cardiac
to
arrest.
Think it out.
Hardback book. Brokeback Mountain.
You know, that's probably what it is. Because Jesus Christ, what the fuck else could it be?
Oh, marinated Benghazi?
You've solved the puzzle. Let's see what you've won.
It could be marinated Benghazi.
Congratulations. You've
Oh my
unlocked
god.
a new
Oh
stage.
shit. Yes!
Yes!
That's what we wanted. We wanted the New York location. Yes! Chat, we have accomplished something practical. We can now have access to the New York stage. Fuck yeah! Hardback book, the sequel to Brokeback Mountain. 2005 was a good movie for Best Picture nominees, but I also remember I remember at the time the joke was, Crash, it's awful, but it stopped Brokeback Mountain from getting Best Picture. But it also stopped The Artist from getting Best Picture. It stopped Munich from getting Best Picture. It stopped Good Night and Good Luck from getting Best Picture. That last one, Good Night and Good Luck, I feel like is an especially relevant movie right now, given it was about Edward R. Murrow's little conquest against Senator Joseph McCarthy and against CBS as a whole that was trying to squash his little news program. Can't imagine why trying to do objective editorialism in news these days would be a relevant concept or not. I don't know. That was a good year for Best Picture nominees. That's all I'm going to say about that. Also, if you have not seen it, do watch Good Night and Good Luck. David Strathairn, George Clooney, Robert Downey Jr., Jeff Bridges. What's her name?
Thanks for playing. Come back soon.
Fucking blanking
Here are
on
the
her
stats
name.
from the game.
Yeah, Crash was so fucking cringe. I mean, I thought it was cringe then. If I watched it again now, I still think it was fucking cringe.
Who talks about that movie anyway?
Well, very frequently the Academy will award Best Picture to a nothing burger.
Yeah.
I mean, again, Goodfellas lost to Dances with Wolves. Yeah. Nobody talks about Dances with Wolves anymore. Everyone fucking loves Goodfellas. Yeah, Good Night and Good Luck was amazing. Good Night and Good Luck, Babe, the uncut Chaperone song, exactly. Yeah, Crash did what James Bond couldn't do, solve racism, until it didn't. God, what a horrible... It's like, what if you told... Crash is like, what if you told Quentin Tarantino he has to make a movie about racism, but he can't say the N-word that much, and he has to end it on a cliffhanger. And he can't have feet.
Like, why even bother? Why bother?
I mean, this is the guy who granted himself the N-word pass to say, "Did you see the sign?"
I like the cabs just like...
They just say cab. They should say A at the back.
This very much looks like an AI.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, if you go into fucking... If you go to the Microsoft Bing thing right now and tell it to generate a picture of New York, that's exactly what it'll generate. That's exactly it. But yeah, he gives it... I mean, I fucking love Pulp Fiction, but why did he give himself his own N-word pass? Did you see the sign on the garage that said, "Give yourself an N-word pass"? Once again, did you see the sign on my garage that said, "Give yourself an N-word pass"? You didn't? No, because you can't give yourself an N-word pass. I gotta, next time I talk to my parents, I have to talk to them about the time they rented Pulp Fiction. Because apparently they rented it and it led to an argument. I think it was an argument about why do we have to keep watching this crap. But I'm gonna have to ask them about that sometime.
And now, from New
Because I
York
remember
City,
that coming up
here
in
are the stars
conversation
of
and I didn't see it through to its logical finish. And now I need conclusion on this.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, everybody. Okay, off to the puzzle board with you.
Because now I need to know this.
Welcome,
My
contestants. to
parents
Wheel
are
of
good
Fortune.
people,
It's now time
but
for
I
the
have to know the
$1,000
end of the
toss-up.
story.
In a toss-up, letters are randomly revealed on the board until someone rings in and solves the
Also,
puzzle.
I'm pretty sure
Press
they're
the
not
A
watching
button to
anymore. It's
ring in
after
and
midnight
solve.
where they are, and they're
It's
old people.
Showbiz this time. And here we
Oh
go.
no. The New York set is the same problem I had with the DC stage. There's clearly a bug flying around the background. I'm gonna hyperfixate on it.
Let's have it,
Film
player one.
festivals.
There's like a bird flying and everything.
Now, did I spell film festivals properly this time?
You got it. Wow.
Apparently, I can't spell
$1,000.
toasted
Strong start.
eggplant properly.
Get ready. We're going to do another
Tip
toss-up.
that you spelled
This is a
toasted
$2,000
eggplant.
puzzle.
Problem.
Title the category.
Excuse me.
Van is all
Jeff, you've
set,
been
and
here
here
for
we
a hot
go.
minute, but I did not say hello. Hello. How you doing? All of that as.
Player one.
All of that as. Hang on, wait. All of that as. Your Auntie Denise, she got that ass, though. Yes, I am quoting Lamar Davis. What's your fucking problem? She got that ass, though. I am not quoting him verbatim. He says a word I'm not permitted to say because it's not mine to say.
Nice going. Congratulations.
Why would James Bond want to
Good
solve
job, player
racism?
one.
Okay, Jamie Gamer, we did a
$2,000.
joke
Strong
earlier
start, player one. Take
where
it away,
we talked
Charlie.
about Live and Let Die. That
Welcome to
the
the
drug
jackpot
trade in the
round.
United
To
States
win
was
the jackpot,
acceptable
you
until a
must
black
land on the
man tried
jackpot
to
wedge,
monopolize
correctly
it,
guess a
and
letter,
James Bond
and
had
then
to get
solve the
involved.
puzzle.
That's
And
why
here's tonight's
it's a running
featured
gag.
prize. Escape from your worries in sun-soaked Jamaica.
Yes,
Relax
you can
on
go
one
to
of the amazing
Jamaica and then
beaches,
talk in the most
explore
problematic
many scenic
accent
natural wonders,
possible
or
for a
shop
white
at
man
one
to
of
do.
Jamaica's bustling marketplaces.
I'm looking at you,
$8,000.
Francis York Morgan. Don't do the Jamaican
What are
accent.
you doing is the category this time.
We don't want
Our
Michael
spinner will be
Scott
player
to be
one.
doing it either, but telling Michael Scott not to do something is like telling my cats not to
To
scratch
spin the
a
wheel,
fucking
press-
chair. You can say it, but it doesn't. But it's still going to
Come on,
happen.
big money.
What is this
Free
topic
play
again? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fucking
That's
your mom?
something A, something.
There must be some
Hailing a
hay.
cab?
How many?
No, it's not hailing a taxi cab.
The free play wedge will not help you this turn, so choose
Is that Al
wisely.
Pacino? No, Al Pacino. No, Al Pacino is from the Tropic Thunder. You gotta watch watch that movie again sometime.
$4.50. Yes, there is
I
an
need to because that is like everyone's like, you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. I'm like, you couldn't make Tropic Thunder today. You're not doing a fucking Jamaican patois that goddamn much.
900.
I'm gonna say C.
One of them. There you go.
Like, yeah, you couldn't make Tropic Thunder today. You couldn't put Robert Downey Jr. in blackface, three levels of character deep, and it would also be incredibly uncouth to put Tom Cruise in fat suit today. Let's be honest.
All right, look at that.
Did they only barely manage? Well, that's the thing. You could barely make it then too, because Richard Pryor kept getting arrested for telling jokes.
There is an S.
It was like everything's too woke. Yeah, they kept arresting Richard Pryor, and I don't think.
Go
it
ahead
was
and grab that
because-
prize wedge.
Well, I don't know how to finish that because the punchline is because he was black. But anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, Tropic
400.
Thunder. I gotta watch that again sometime.
Yes, there is an.
And I haven't watched it with the DVD commentary where Robert Downey Jr. is doing it in character, because that was the thing he said. I don't break character until after I've done the DVD commentary. So he does the entire thing as his character within a... He does the thing legitimately as his character within a character.
There is an
I think honestly, that's probably the only way you could do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. He kind of says it in the movie, where it's like, don't go full word I can't use.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's the opposite.
Player one.
No, because he
it's your
said, don't
turn.
go full ableist slur. But in terms of the bit, you have to go all the way with the bit.
900.
And he went all the way with the bit.
I don't know.
Why'd they think it was a different...
You got it.
It was a different time. It was 2008. It was peak edgelord era. Anyway, it's taking a shortcut, as the bomb ball says.
Yeah.
69.5. You know what? That's a good thing to solve on right there.
Let's have your solution then, player one.
Like, the thing is like, Robert Downey Jr. doing blackface for that film is like... Are you familiar with... I mean, most of you are familiar with the ethos of Star Trek and how Kirk is supposedly the only person who beat the Kobayashi Maru. And it's like a wet noodle incident where no one actually knows for sure what the hell he did, except until they came up with one in the new Trek movies. But it was basically, whatever it was he did was implied that they would never allow it to happen again. That it was a genius move of creativity and that it was outlawed for all further things. Robert Downey Jr.'s instance of it works in the context of the film, and you could never do it again.
You got it.
You could never do it again.
Not only did you win some
It
cash,
barely
but you
worked
also
and he
picked
did
up a
it,
prize
and you
along
could
the way.
never do it again.
Yeah.
It only worked because no one had thought to do it as him acting as an actor who is so up his own ass about his roles that he did that. And you could never you couldn't do it again. It's one of those things only works once.
Yeah.
Like, so many bits only work once. That's the other thing about the bit. So many bits only work once. Regular car reviews, we love them so much. Regular Car Reviews has this one bit. It's the Harold Slavinsky, where he did this one review for the 2007 Toyota Honda Accord. Business accounts, butt plugs. That bit only worked once. And he acknowledged it. He said, I can't bring it back again because it won't be as funny. It would be diminishing returns. Some things, as a society, you do once, and that's it. Because it will never be as good or as funny as the time you did it. Another key thing for that, moving away from Tropic Thunder, there's a review, I don't even know if it's still online, for the PlayStation 2 re-release of Code Veronica X, Resident Evil. And it got a poor review. Jamie, thanks for popping on in. We'll see you next time. But there was when IGN reviewed Resident Evil Code Veronica X, they panned it. Gave it a 5 out of 10 or something like that. But their Dreamcast review was like gangbust. It was like an 8 or 9. And they pointed out in the review, and it's a line that stuck with me forever, and you wouldn't think anything being written by IGN would stand the test of time, but here we are. They looked at the re-release and they said, like many jokes, some things are only noteworthy once. Like a scare in Resident Evil is not scary the second time, you know it's coming. So, some things literally only work once. Looking at you, Claire. Yeah, that too. Yeah, Claire. I don't know, I kind of still want her to be problematic if they remake it.
I think they won't keep it in, but
I mean, I wish she would do it because it's the Darren Ravel tweet. This is horrible for our country, but this is great content. Where it's like, Claire, I understand, you're under duress, this man's tried to kill you several times, but please don't do the slur.
Yeah.
We'll be back after this.
There's this Robin Williams bit from the same stand-up I referenced a while ago on Broadway, where it's like 2002. It's peak war on terror. He's talking about Osama bin Laden. He's talking about him going to the pearly gates of heaven, and he is talking about interpretations of the Bible and the Quran. And he says, what if it's not 71 virgins, it's 71 Virginians? So he goes there, and it's 70 members of the Continental Congress, and George Washington's there, and he says, how dare you defile that which we created? And they start beating the shit out of him. And at that part, even though it's still problematic, the joke is working. The audience is with him. But then Osama bin Laden says, where is Jesus Christ? I need to talk to Jesus Christ. And I'm just quoting Robin Williams here. I'm quoting Robin Williams. And this is him using it as an example. He says, St. Peter screams out, hey, Jesus, did you call a cab? And then the audience just goes... And then Robin goes, we found the line. It's okay to beat the shit out of him, but don't do the ethnic joke. That's the Claire Redfield thing. It's okay to beat the shit out of and kill Alfred Ashford, but don't be problematic about it.
What are you doing is our next category.
What am I doing? Recounting extremely problematic moments in late 90s to early 2000s survival horror and comedy from the sound of things.
500. Yes, there is an...
Here's the other thing I love about Robin Williams is here's the other thing. Like, I'm not saying cancel Robin Williams. How dare he do that? What I'm saying is that Robin Williams was an edgelord, but it wasn't the only thing he was. Right. He was a versatile comic with a very broad catalog who you could look on and go, oh my God, he did Good Morning Vietnam. He did Mrs. Doubtfire. He was the genie. He was the edgelord. He had an extremely vast, diverse body of work so that people could look at him and go, he wasn't just an edgelord, he was so many other things. What a concept.
Yeah!
Imagine being more than an edgelord. Like, you would think I would sit here and go, how dare Robin Williams, blah, 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 blah. But that wasn't 300. All he was. He was so many things to so many people. What a concept. George Carlin's got lots of things that
the bankrupt got you.
Maybe didn't age well, but at the end of the day, he was a man whose common thread was he spoke truth to bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry, you haven't seen Robin Williams in anything since Morgan.
This could be
you're fine.
Ooh, the bankrupt.
I haven't seen Robin Williams in anything since Popeye. I mean, edgelords we think are cool, but the genuine fact that turned cringe. Well, that's the thing, is last week was a really big week for people who say you can't say jokes about things. Like, oh my God, you can't joke about
Player
anything
one.
anymore.
Your turn.
People are too woke. You can't do the helicopter joke anymore. It's bad. It's getting sad out there for comics. You can't joke about anything anymore. And then Kyle Gass makes the joke. It was like, oh my God.
What are you going to do, player
How
one?
dare you joke about Donald Trump having a shot taken at him? Apparently the jokes you can't tell. Apparently.
300.
Those people having a really rough week.
Yep, we got 2 letters for you. Let's get those up there.
You're also why you're little me when someone laments older comedy that SNL sucks. Old SNL was better. I've watched old SNL. Yeah, there was, yeah. Yeah.
$600.
I don't know. For me, just SNL's always sucked.
Yes, there is an N.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't cared for SNL since, I don't know, ever. I mean, I've seen some of the older stuff, but it's just like,
Come on, big money.
It was fine for the
Ooh, very nice.
What are we even doing? I haven't even been looking. I've just been shooting off at the mouth. I'm gonna guess a vowel. Give me an A.
There is an A.
This is something New York related because we're in New York.
You've used up your free play, so this one is for keeps.
Harangue tarantulas. Watch some SCTV. A little bit. SCTV was kind of before my time, to be honest.
$550.
Oh. G?
Yes.
Something in tarantulas. I don't know. I mean, SNL was nice back when I worked like a night job and I needed to be awake overnight, so I'd watch it. But that hasn't been the case in my life for
Go ahead.
9 years. So I basically haven't watched SNL in 9 years unless something notable was going on.
Keep it going.
Even then.
With the wild card, if you call
The thing is, SNL is a lot like the Attitude Era of
you just landed on.
WWF, whatever.
You can also
We remember
save the
the
wild
things
card for
like
the bonus round and
the
use it to guess
McMahon,
an additional consonant.
Austin feud. We remember the rise of Degeneration X. We conveniently forget the things like the women all being treated like playthings and a lot of the homophobia that was baked into the product and the continuous burying of gold dust. We don't remember those parts.
Mm-hmm.
So when we think on classic SNL, we think of the things like cowbell and cowbell. Then we forget other things like, well, actually I forgot, so I don't know what it was. Yeah, Vince McMahon saying the N-word to Booker T. Yeah. Yeah, he gave himself his own... I kind of wish he'd gone like another couple of months doing his really weird Walt Disney look before the information about the sex trafficking came out. Because I kind of wanted a good solid month of just making fun of him for like, oh, that's just what you look like now, huh? You're an 80-year-old man and you dyed your hair blue.
Yeah.
A little late to be going through a goth period, don't you think? We got like 2 hours of that before the allegations dropped. Could we have had like a week where we could have made fun of him before that happened? You know? I mean, horrible, but like, again, this is bad for our country, but this is tremendous content. I don't even know what this is. P.
No,
Piss. But our brains are somewhat designed to, on a long enough timeline, weed out negative memories and only hyperfixate on positive ones.
Nope, sorry.
It's what happens. Like, years from now, all of my memories of me and the cat will be pleasant ones and not necessarily of the final days. That's
there
is
a T.
Curing diabetes?
Let's have your vowel. Yes, there is an E.
I'm gonna kick myself. Curing tomatoes.
All right, a
Yeah,
vowel
someone
for
said
player
tomatoes.
there is
I
an
forgot
I.
it. Apparently, I'm carrying tomatoes. How you doing, Tato?
Good.
This could be good for you. The
Is it
wild
English
card
native
can be yours
commentary
if
on
you
fish
choose.
with
Yes,
a poke?
there is an
No, we have that
we have run
backwards.
out of consonants. You've got the wild card
We'll
now.
let that guy have a free dub, I guess. His whole $50.
Player 3.
Yeah, the
is
good
going to
old
solve.
days
Let's
is
see if they get
selective
it.
memory.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
congratulations.
good old days is either selective memory or racism.
We have a house
More
minimum,
often than
so
not,
that
this
ups your
community
score
is
to
going to be
$1,000.
selective memory.
We've still got a lot of stuff to give away. We'll spread
Like,
it all
it's
around.
that song.
Come on back.
Who was it? Who was the one who did? Fuck. That Supertramp, the logical song.
Welcome to the
For I
mystery
feel
round.
like the ultimate
there are two
message
mystery
of that
wedges
song
on the
is,
board.
look, everything was always
One
shit.
is hiding a fabulous prize, and the
You just
other is hiding a bankroll.
grew acclimated to, oh, it was everything was shit all along.
Okay, everybody.
That's
Phrase
the Supertramp
is
song.
the category for our next puzzle.
When I was
There's
young,
a rumor it's a
it seemed
prize
that
puzzle,
life
and
was
the
so
rumor has been confirmed.
wonderful.
Player 3
The
is
magical,
all poised and ready to
blah,
spin.
blah, blah, blah. You know that one? Watch what you say. They'll be calling you radical. A liberal.
Newlywed. Choose a letter.
How dare
No, bad
How
luck.
dare you call me a liberal? Fanatical, critical. Nostalgia is such a controversial thing. It's the only rose-colored glass that comes to stuff. Because
400.
I said a lot of risky. Oh yeah. I mean, everyone's got
There
the little
is an
problematic
end.
faves. You know, to every degree, every human has a thing that's like, look, this isn't a thing I'm going to openly admit to liking, but I'm just going to enjoy it privately, and that'll be the end of it.
500.
Bib, you can't make a statement like that and not tell us what yours is.
Yes, there is an S.
It's not that I'm not grasping at straws, or I'm not struggling with whether I'm saying what is. I'm saying, what the fuck would I even say? What would be a problematic thing I like? The producers, but even that's not problematic. I'll get back to you on that one. Chad, as soon as I remember the problematic thing I like, I'll let you know. As soon as I internalize it.
900.
Jennifer's Body was a good movie, but Lily had so many slurs and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Yes.
The Hangover. Well, that's not a problematic fave. That's just a thing you watch back and go, oh my god.
Yeah, that has not aged well.
Paging Dr. Gamer Word. You sometimes get nostalgic over things where we had... Right, yeah.
Keep it going. 30.
There's so many things out there that I kind of hold up to. There's a line.
One of them. There you
In
go.
Top Gun. I'm not saying the Top Gun is problematic, but you know, Maverick, he's got the reputation
your
for
vowel
being
player. There must be some key.
risky,
How
doing
many?
things that are not recommended, going against the book, throwing the book out the window. There's like a training sequence. There's like a after training sequence right before. You know the scene where he runs out like sobbing, and then he revs his engine so he can't hear her, and then they drive off, and then she chases
Player
him, and
one,
they fuck.
it's your turn.
Before that, they're showing a recount, a retelling of one of his training engagements, and it ends with the line, "The encounter was a success, but we've shown as an example of what not to do." It's basically that.
It is an 8.
Like, for example, Tropic Thunder. It's an
This would be a
amazing
bit of a
movie,
gamble,
but Jesus
there
Christ,
could be
don't do it.
$10,000 under there. Not worth the risk, I guess.
I'm not taking a risk on this one. Something, something, something behind.
Right.
You can't stand Mel Gibson anymore, but you can't go
Could
to
be
Mad Max
trouble.
movies. Right.
Ah, player one. You
Like,
got the
Mad
bank
Max is bigger than Mel Gibson. I mean, Christ, we've got 2 Mad Max movies that don't even have it. Yeah, leave your words. L.A. Confidential is bigger than Kevin Spacey.
Nice one.
Like, there are people who are in things that we go, you contributed to it. Now,
pick up that
the episode
gift
of
tag.
Simpsons where the real Seymour Skinner comes back, Sergeant Seymour Skinner. I was a hero. I was a war veteran. We salute you for it. Now, don't come back. That's what it is.
Here we are, Will.
And we salute you. Now, don't come
We
back.
got bankrupt.
Everyone's going bankrupt.
have
What
to
is
give
this
up your
again?
prizes.
What is this? An episode of Game Grumps? Is that what the hell this is?
$300. No, sorry.
It was a different time. Well, and the thing is, like, you're like, well, Hollywood won't make these movies anymore. Hollywood couldn't make the movie that they wanted to because Hollywood, if you thought Hollywood was what was bankrupt of ideas and
300.
creativity before, it certainly is now.
One of them.
I have no faith in anything Hollywood puts out anymore. They could make another James Bond movie, and I'm like, I'll see if the reviews are good. Well, that's what I did with No Time to Die. Like, for as much as you're a twihard, I love James Bond. No Time to Die came and I'm like, you know, I'll wait till it's on demand. I was like, you know, I don't need to go to a movie theater to see this. You didn't realize I watched Game Grumps? Well, yeah, I watched it 10 years ago. I haven't watched it since. Oh my god, we're old. Game Grumps is over 10 years old. Yeah, I made a Vitamin P reference.
All right.
It was a different time.
There is an A.
Yeah, I haven't really watched Game Grumps with any degree of regularity since,
Free play is only good once,
maybe
so this move.
2014. It's been a hot minute. I'm sure they're all
This could
doing
be good
fine.
for
I'm
you.
sure
There's a
Dan
chance to
isn't
score big here.
doing anything
Yes.
too weird now that everyone knows. You know, I'm just gonna
Player
bite my
two
tongue
is going
just
to
because I'm
bear our
talking
two
into an
to
electric
those.
stick. Because, you know, maybe I need to double check my information.
All right, a vowel for you.
I should
yep,
do that.
we got 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Letters
double
for
check
you.
my
Let's put
information
those up
before I
there.
comment any further on that one. Isn't Rooster Teeth? I mean, they're
Player
probably
two
all
will
gone.
be trying to solve the puzzle.
You
got it. Wow.
Basically liquidated.
Remember, this was a prize puzzle, so you've also won this.
Yeah.
Charlie?
Yeah,
We
they're probably
think it's time for
liquidated.
you to relax and rejuvenate in the Bahamas. This island paradise offers sandy beaches, outdoor pools, oceanfront spa.
I mean, there's so many
and
things from like
year-round
back
fun.
then that just don't exist anymore because, I mean, a
$7,000.
long enough thing, entropy comes for us all.
Congratulations. You've won a prize and
What
all
was
that
it?
cash as well.
Chris
we'll be back
Bors
in just
put
a
out a
second.
tweet. The irate gamer about something about Trump and ghosts, stuff like. Jesus Christ, that guy's
It's
still
toss-up
around?
time again. This is
Man,
our
I'm a
$3,000
dinosaur
puzzle.
from 2006. Like, holy crap,
Category
that guy's
is
still around.
thing.
Ghost
And we'll get
hunting
it
is
started
cringe,
right
but
now.
I'm glad he's still having fun.
He does ghost.
Yeah, he's done ghost hunting shit for a very long time.
Player 1.
Portobello fan? Portobello mushroom fan? Portable fan? It's portable fan.
I'm a Portobello fan.
Why would I need a portable fan in New York?
Aren't you the clever one? Okay, player
I mean,
one.
very
Since you
rare
won the
is
last
the
toss-up,
internet
you'll be
act that
starting.
stands the test of time. Without imploding or becoming problematic or whatever.
Phrase
And the
is
nerd,
the
but
category.
for a week, like the Angry
That's
Video
our
Game,
puzzle,
I
and here
have
goes
not
player
watched that
one.
guy in 15 years. Couldn't tell you anything he's doing. The only problematic thing I know about him is that people didn't like that he shit on the feminist Ghostbusters movie like everyone else shit on it. And that
500.
really weird outsourced plagiarism
One
thing that
of them.
was
There you go.
just a footnote in the epic James Somerton takedown video. Look how they cinematically my
Could be trouble.
Yeah, all fans of portable.
Player 1. The
They
bankrupt.
are,
got
that's
you.
true. I think this is gonna be the last game. Speaking of problematic, you watched the South Park movie the other day. It gave the series one time, but the movie's so funny. So, I mean, anything that
300.
sings "Blame Canada" is
You
always
got
going
it.
to have some timeless quality to it. That reminds me, I finally looked up why the hell all these things on Paramount Plus, all these South Park things are called
All right,
events.
I'm going to spin
I
it.
finally
Each
looked
consonant
that
is
up.
worth $1,000 plus
I
whatever I land
finally
on.
looked that up. Turns out, Paramount made a deal back when they were called Time Warner
300.
to
Player
give
two,
Time Warner the
your turn,
exclusive
a letter,
streaming
please.
rights to South Park past seasons and future seasons. And now, since then, you know, media conglomerates have changed
three.
hands. Paramount tries to get
sorry.
around it by saying, "Oh no. They're not episodes of South Park. They're events.
Yes, there is an
They're
L.
different."
Now you have 15
And
seconds
now
to try to
Warner
solve
Brothers
the puzzle.
Discovery and Viacom have been locked in a lawsuit ever since, because once Viacom pulled that crap, Warner Brothers Discovery stopped paying them for the rights but kept the streaming up anyway.
Okay, go for
Anyway,
it, player
Chad
one.
says it's let your hair down.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta say, I don't think these answers were really intrinsically New York, which is why they threw so much of me for a loop, but sure, whatever. So that's why whenever you're hearing like a preview for like a CBS, like this all new South Park event, they have to call it event because they're walking a very tight legal tightrope. Very legal tightrope.
Aren't you the
What
clever
are
one?
words?
Solve the last puzzle. Congratulations, player one. You're the big winner. Bonus round for you. You ended up in second place, but still with a tidy sum there. The wheel gave you a little trouble there, but you still did all right.
And then you got spoon right over
Good
your
night
shoulder.
for you so far, and
Kitty,
now we
the
want you
kitties
to
are saying,
spin
"Go
that
to
wheel,
bed."
player one.
We'll work on that. It is almost midnight after all. Alright, what are we gonna get here? There's no
Where are we here?
win.
There's the
Yes, there
envelope.
is.
Now, thing is the category.
Wow, that's a small thing.
RSTLNE.
Don't fuck us.
Huh.
Pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Huh. Bank Vault. Ooh, that's a good one. You have Paramount for classic Nickelodeon prices, right? Right now, we have Paramount Plus for streaming the local affiliate and The Amazing Race. We had it for Survivor, but blew through enough of that. Now we have it for Amazing Race, Star Trek, and Tulsa King. Though that's, that's gotta... Obviously, that won't last forever.
They have some good movies on there, too.
Yeah. Pip is Paramount for Yellowstone. You lie! I can only tolerate so much Kevin Costner in my life. I still remember the old Family Guy bit. How does Kevin Costner keep getting work? So yeah, it's not Bank Vault. Because yeah, the end's already been used up. The ends justify the means after all. Ace Attorney joke. Bank guilt? Yeah, banks don't feel guilt. It doesn't work that way. Oh, when in doubt, go DCPA.
Let's see what we've got here.
Oh, that's helpful.
Oh my god.
Okay, you've got
no.
65 seconds to
Bearing
solve
in
it.
having
Work
that
it out.
Empire state of mind. Soft quilt, whatever it is, has got to be tangentially related to New York City. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna get this. You get Paramount Plus through the Walmart. I saw that, like, get Walmart Plus, get free Paramount Plus. Like, what the fuck? I'll try Baby Quilt, but I'm not holding my breath on this one. We'll be upstairs soon, you little goons. Oh, it is.
Take a look at this envelope here.
What the fuck does that have to do with New York?
You're on the fast track to big cash, $50,000.
You know,
Also, Yay, La Bomb Ball in chat.
I mean, I'm not disputing that it's baby clubs. Like, how does that have to do with the theme of New York?
I don't think that they have to be necessarily themed in the video game.
Well, I feel they have to be. What's the fucking point
I
otherwise?
agree with you.
Alright. Okay, game. Okie dokie. Well,
Look
now,
how excited she is.
here's the problem. Now we've unlocked the final set. What is there left to do
Great
with this
game.
but just
Good night,
to keep
everyone.
playing it, I guess?
Here's how you did.
I gotta say, Liberty City sure looks so nice back
Is this
there.
the last set?
Yeah, that was the last set.
Oh my goodness.
That was the last one.
Good job.
Fuck, we gotta get a new Wheel of Fortune game. Not just the one on the Nintendo. You know what we are gonna do? That's how we're gonna close things out. We're gonna do the cursed NES one, and then we'll wrap the show. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
That's what I thought. Boosh. The show is in New York, not about New York. That's fucking blasphemy. If this show is in New York, it needs to be about the 5 boroughs, okay? Brooklyn, Manhattan, the Bronx, Staten Island, the other one. It's gotta be about my 5 boroughs. If it's not, it's fucking blasphemy. Anyway. Yeah, love the other one.
The
other one. The other one's the entirety of New Jersey. Alright, one player versus the computer skill level 2. Our name is...
The other one.
No, our name is...
Not Benghazi.
Yeah, it is. My name is... Mi amo Benghazi. I should really catch that guy. Mi amo Benghazi. We're not doing the Azusi, that's too funny. Alright. There's an apostrophe in this, apparently. Big Benghazi, what they call you. Exactly. R? Something, your
mom.
Your mom. That's exactly it. See you later, Vintage Vixen. We'll see you next time. Something, your mom. Your mama. Your mama so mama, she a mama. T. This is apparently a phrase. I'd like to have a vowel movement. Please give me an E. 3 strikes and you're out. Oh, Starring Roll's got it. It is 3 strikes and you're out. Well, now I'm gonna run up the score. It's always your mom, but what about my 2 dads? They're immune. The important thing is one of them likes Twilight and the other one doesn't. That's the key. That's the true secret to any relationship. One has to like Twilight, and one has to not care for it. They don't have to hate it. They just have to not care for it. Kitty, never mind. And give me an S, as in go shit yourself. Is a $2,500 thing enough? Nah, give me one more. $2,500 question is not enough. Need a little bit more. Yeah, give me the end. No wonder you got divorced. Neither you nor your ex-wife liked it. That's the thing. One has to like it, one has to not. You can't have 2 people like it and 2 people don't like it. The wrestling match that's going on, I tell you, is amazing.
Yeah, they're on their bullshit.
You know, I'm all for that and get it out of the system before bedtime.
3 strikes and you're out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the kiddies are playing with each other, and I'm actually in...
Yeah, I'm gonna let them do it. No.
Dicks.
No.
Icarus' folly. Anyway, yeah, the cats are being rambunctious. I'm like, yes, please be rambunctious. Tire yourselves out. Felicia said, apparently I don't know what the hell this is. Not enough of it's been spelled out for her, apparently. I think I'm gonna have to just solve this. No, one pity spin. One pity spin. You late for game show night? Yeah, a little bit, but it is what it is, real roadkill. Just remember, the word of the night is a zussy.
Zussy.
That is the word of the show, a zussy. Refers to the ozone layer. May as well use up the last consonant, the Y. Get myself some fucking money out of this. For $1,000, I'm not gonna argue with that. Because, yeah, there's only vowels left at this point. I'll go ahead and solve this turd. 3 strikes and you're out. 3 strikes and you're gout. You thought the word of the night was Sloppy Joe. Well, I guess it depends on who you talk to. I guess that'd have a bearing on it.
I just like the singular Vanna clap.
Mm-hmm. That was only round 1. Kitties are running around. Good, I want them to tire themselves out. Then I can get some sleep. This is the thing, they started out last night great, and then around 4 o'clock they woke up and started being adventurous, and at that point I would have been well within my right to kick them both out of the room and close the door. I don't know, Chad can't see it, she's climbing up the shitty chair. I feel like I should be telling her no, but
She's
I also want
licking the top of the chair.
Ancient dust.
Oh, now they're fighting. Oh my lord.
Oh, they fighting. They're going bap, 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 bap. You know what I think cats do? They're like, yeah, bap, 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 bap. That's what's... Yeah, I'm making fun of you with you. Deal with it. It's what you look like. You look like bap, 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 bap. If you don't want me to make fun of you for that, then don't look like that. Oh, is it my turn? It's what you look like. Bap, 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 bap. R.
Fuck.
Salazar... Silas. I don't know. Apparently this is his place. T.
Texas?
Something Texas, yeah.
Something Texas.
Something in fucking Texas. Sweetwater? Well, I'll tell you whatever it is, it's not the fucking power grid. Because let me tell you what Texas doesn't have.
Yeah. That's a freaking shame.
Sweetwater, Texas.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you dick. Yeah, I'll use the free spin. I'll just solve it right now. See, I assume when you get, like, the freebie, like, you can pick whatever you want. No, you had to pick a constant, you bellend. Sweet. You know the best part is this is probably what the cats do when we're not down here when we're asleep. It's probably what they do. 'Cause, yeah, we're not usually down here at midnight. This is the crap we don't get to see. They've only been here a week and a half. Alright, time for the speed up round. This game really said third player can go fuck themselves. But at the same time, this game only supports 2 controllers, so no human could possibly be player free. Alright, constants are worth $400. That's a lot of letters, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if they keep taking L's like this. Give me an R. 4 of them, apparently. Yeah, power grid, tolerance, cops that can't take down an active shooter. What doesn't Texas have? Oh, wait, all of those things. That was one of my things, and I think it's kind of been borne out. Like, I had a theory about the Trump shooter. Where I was like, I don't really think the guy had a political ideology. I think he just wanted to shoot the biggest person near him. And the problem with that is, especially if you're planning on leaving this mortal coil by police means, is especially if you're a white person with a rifle, you kind of got to pull big aggro. Otherwise, he's not going to care. And I mean, the guy literally wandered around suspicious all hell with a viewfinder for hours.
For like
hanging around for hours. And then people saw him with a gun and they still didn't go after him. It was like, what the fuck do I got to do to get any attention? Negative kind, that is, mainly. So I guess what I'm saying is something Secret Service, something Uvalde. I think that's the punchline.
Armchair quarterback?
Yeah, this is armchair quarterback. The upside is any of these idiots solve it besides me, they're still not gonna win it anyway. And apparently they still haven't found a motive for that guy, and I'm like, oh, I'm on. I mean, the thing is, in all seriousness, they never found a solid motive for the Mandalay Bay shooter. You know, the guy who got bump stocks temporarily banned in this country. So it is entirely possible for someone to commit an utterly heinous act and just we never know why it happened. And this is looking like another one of those situations. It is possible for bad things to happen and we don't know why they happened. And it looks like that guy's gonna be one of those situations as well. But hey, them cops in Uvalde, am I right? Am I right? They're horrible. You know what we're gonna do? Aw, oh, damn it. I actually meant to get the Concorde flight. I was gonna give it to them. For reasons longtime viewers of this channel will know why. Instead, I'm gonna get myself an emerald necklace. And I'm only gonna get the RST-LNE here. I can believe that Alex Jones would say a thing like that. Huskadoo.
Whoa, WTFP, I love your new background. Is that shit real or are we talking green screen?
It's a green screen. We're using guest star. Neither one of us is in this room right now. She's not even here. I can't touch her leg like this.
Hi, Husker.
Hey, Husker. Thank you to 4 months. Welcome back. It's new advancements in green screen technology. Phrase something in the heart? Order in the court. Oh! I have a gavel over there I could swing right now. I'm gonna be screaming that a lot tomorrow. Order in the court! Mr. Right! Are you saying what I think you're saying? Yes, I do. The culprit hated Twilight. I actually bought a gavel just for that. You're gonna choose to ignore what I said and instead believe y'all just got to hang together in such a cool place? Hell yes, Huska. Hell yes. We win an emerald necklace.
Can we sell it?
Yes. We're gonna sell.
Who the fuck's gonna wear shit like that?
We're gonna take it to the gold and silver pawn shop in Las Vegas and say, best I can do is $10. Best I can do. Now wait just a moment. How about $1,000? No, $10 is best I can do. Best I can do. Wait just a moment, like I'm playing fucking Vegas stakes again. Wait just a moment. Yeah, I gotta call up my necklace guy.
Yeah, he's like, I need to have someone take a second look at this.
I have to pull up my drag statement necklace expert to see how much this is gonna cost. Alright folks, here's what we're gonna do. We've been live for 5 hours. You've been beautiful, you've been marvelous, but it is midnight. We gotta put these kitties to bed. I gotta do yard work in the morning. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna power off the old Wii and we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. I mean, hell, Real's already ready for bed.
Yeah,
she's put herself in a blanket and everything. You're EP?
Yeah.
You're allowed to be EP, honey. It is late. It's past your bedtime. It's past mine too, sort of ish. Oh no, yeah, Microsoft hits again. You're all blue.
I blue screened.
Oh no, she's running CrowdStrike.
Oh no, I've been struck.
Boom. Oh shit. Well, that's something to do. Well, it was nice having. Yeah. You blue screen from the neck down. You're just a head now. That's all you are. I'm gonna have to log into the Windows recovery environment and go into System 32 and delete a particular file. Go figure, for once deleting something in System 32 actually improves the computer. ACDC, you've been CrowdStrike! Yeah, I can only do AC/DC for like a second and a half before my throat goes, if you keep doing this, I'm going away for a week. Which we can't have because we're doing Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies tomorrow night, and we need all the voices pristine and ready to go. You only access the Windows PowerShell while wearing the Nintendo Power Glove. I mean, with anything with Windows, is we should technically be using gloves and wearing masks when we interact with it, but it is what it is. This world was crashing down around him. It certainly was. All right. I can do the list of graffitis. Before we figure where we're going, let's read off the list of graffitis. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel. We'll never require it, always appreciate. Love to shout at the end of the show. Someone did a tippy. It was a big tippy. I think there was like 2 people who did tippies, but I don't have the tippy thing up here, so I actually can't read off the tippies.
The tippies will be thanked, I assume, tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll lump them into tomorrow's broadcast. But on the Twitch side of things, can this thing even scroll? Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I can't. All I know is it's tofu. Mr. Tofu's barrel ass, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you.
That's such a good username.
It is a good username. Oh, fuck. I also don't have a keyboard down here.
Oh no!
Alright, look, you've all been amazing. You've all been wonderful. Let's just leave it at that, alright? Alright, if you sub to the channel... Oh. Fuck. Hang on. If you're sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you're not sub to the... Oh, I gotta type it in again. God damn it, I just hit the up button. If you're not sub to the channel, grab the second one. Oh, okay, all those emails are still valid. Good, I have to make sure sometimes. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you up somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let me see what the piss is going on tonight here. Let's see here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, so I mentioned that EVO was going on in Las Vegas earlier in the show, and that they were totally playing... What was the joke game I was saying they were playing at EVO? Oh, Twilight. They were playing Seen It Twilight there. Totally. Well, if indeed Seen It Twilight is being played at EVO right now, apparently we got someone who may be able to walk us through that. Friend of the channel, Oral Visage, is apparently doing some kind of evil watch party. Tell you what, let me reach forward and type very carefully on this keyboard. We'll go say hello to Oral Visage. We'll go give her some love.
Perfect.
I gotta get the keyboard and attach it to that computer again. And then chat's like, no, don't. We guys look at your tits every time you have to struggle to do this laptop keyboard. Don't do that to us. But there you go. We'll go say hello to AV. We'll be live next tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, on Sunday for the continuation of Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. We're doing the second day of trial for the Cosmic Turnabout. And like I said, shit is going to pop the ever loving fuck off, and not just with my titties. So if that's the sort of thing you're interested in, you come by tomorrow night and we'll pop some popcorn and you'll get to see all the voices doing what it is they friggin' do over on that. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, stopped, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit and hers too. Or here the entire time, you all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pip Show. Thank you very much for stopping by. And Ryu and I say, good night, everyone.
Night.
Where I'd hit the applause button, but we don't have a stream
Clap,
deck
clap,
out
clap,
here.
clap,
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 clap.
clap. All right, see you later, folks. Mwah.